Oh, hey, girly pops. Oh, hey, girly pops. Oh, what is up, guys? What is up? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, guys. Paimon is here in Twitch. Represent my strongest Twitch soldier. Love you, King. Monarch. What is up, Forest Fire Thunder? Sorry, I literally just woke up, so you gotta give me a minute to adjust to the pain of consciousness. I was up late. I was up late. It was at the club. I was at the club. At the club where we're all fam. What's up, Payne? What's up, Fat Bat? What's up, Max? What's up, Kaiji? Oh my goodness. Graham is here. EMR Radio is here. Slowsy, Schrodinger's Chat, Dopamine, Theo, Miss Jasmine, Noval. Every hour is Lio cringe hour. Very true, very true. Lio's like the do the roar kid. Do the roar! Where is that? Hang on. Do the roar! Is this the one that I want? I think this is the one that I want. I don't want the whole fucking thing. Come on, check it! No, that's like the whole thing. I just want the kid. Where he's like, oh, here it is.
Ogre roar of yours for my son. He's a big, big fan.
Do the roar.
You know,
Dude, this is literally... this is what we're watching today.
Ogre roar of yours for my son. He's a big, big fan.
Do the roar.
You know...
I'm sorry. It's too early in the morning. I need to relax. You're right. I need to relax. You're right. It's too early. Too early. Too early. Too early. Sorry, guys. No. I'm glad that you like the thumbnail. Demon Flight Max made it for me. What a blessing. What a blessing, you guys. What a blessing. Because Max was like, I think it was Max. Somebody was like, will you watch this call on stream? And I was like, if somebody makes me a thumbnail. And then everybody was like, I volunteer. I'll do it. It's like, okay. You know that song from Pocahontas, Savages? That's what happens when he sees an autistic person. Dude, you're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Literally Lyle Convoy every time that he sees an autistic person. Where's the drop in here? Where's the drop? Where's the drop?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Only those more days of gay left. What's gonna happen?
Well, after that, all the gay people have to be executed. That's what happens. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Hizaki. Everybody witness. Oh God, I'm in tears. I'm in tears. Oh goodness. All right, let's see. Don't smoke in bed. I'm happy to help you avoid responsibilities. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. It is what I'm here for. Yeah. What's up, Seska? Congratulations on moving to Poo York City. Good job. What's up, Eric's? What is up? Zeserio. Oh, good heavens. Oh, Kaiji, you got ripped off. For whatever reason, I don't know why this is not working. It says at Malcolm, do the wah. I'll do the wah for you. Thank you for the $2. Wah. Where is it? Oh no, it's too early. Where's my wah? Help. Sorry, it's too early. Oh, all right. I'm gonna get together. I'm sorry that you got robbed, Kaiji. I'm sorry. Arlette is a cruel mistress. A twink secretary, you say? Twink secretary, you say? You play your first show at the not first day of Pride Month? That seems like kind of homophobic, if you ask me. You know, I think that it's brave that Lyle Convoy is so ableist. I think that's really brave, honestly. Like he just does it. You know what I mean? Very brave of him. Very brave of him. After I left the conversation, he misgendered me, which, you know, nice. It's lesbian is a very confusing identity. I completely agree. I also am like, what do you mean? Like a lesbian? I thought you were what is that, Vine? I thought you were American. I'm a lesbian. Oh, I thought you were American. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let's see. Watching this while you wait for your hot pocket. Okay, based. Oh boy.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Lio B baixa S Ethel Bobins?
Thank you, Izaki Witness. I would probably say Lio just because he's like meaner. I think that, well, actually, I don't know. Do you guys think that Ethel has it in her to be like a huge bitch? I've never seen her be like mean or catty. You know, she's not very catty. Lio's like a wine mom, you know, after like 2 or 3 glasses of barefoot wine. It's like, you know that you're like actually kind of fat in that shirt and you're like, "Mom, what the fuck?" Like that's I don't think that Ethel has it in her to be like a catty bitch. You know what I mean? I don't think that she has it in her. I don't hate you because you're non-binary, Golcato. I love everyone, okay? I love everyone. Someone who works with special ed kids, the way Lyle treats people with disabilities enrages me. I mean, it's pretty disgusting, yeah. Paimon, oh my god, I didn't know that you were such a Lio hater, Paimon. Chill. Lio Convoy should be neutered like his cats. Jesus Christ, chill. I just about this comment. I feel like she has the potential to be a catty bitch. I don't know, I've never heard it. I haven't heard it, but I would love to hear Ethel be like a little bitchy. You know what I mean? I want to hear it. I bet she's got some good shit cooking. I bet she's got some good stuff rolling around in her head, but she just doesn't ever say it. Or if she does say it, she says it to like Adidas. She doesn't say it publicly, but I bet that she can be fucking vicious. I bet that she can. I don't know. It's really a coin toss because I feel like when Ethel walks in, I feel like she goes, you know what I mean? I've just never seen it. I've never seen it. Yes, Lio did actually call me, well, he didn't call me a baked potato, excuse me. He said that I had the intelligence of a baked potato, which, I mean, I have lost a few brain cells before, you guys. It's true. I have lost a few in the war, you know? You know? A lot of evenings my oxygen's pretty low, so I'm sure that I've killed a few. And I was crazy when I was younger. I've certainly killed a few. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Rosa thing I think is more than enough, personally. Personally, I think that's more than enough, but that's just my opinion. So, let's see. There's a few things, oh, don't smoke in bed. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, very much so. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forget that some of these are on my soundboard.
Yeah, I was crazy back then.
I was crazy back then, girl. I was crazy, girl. The 12 steps have carried me far. It's a great, that's like probably my favorite. The other one that I say all the time is when the guy dumps the water on the girl when she's asleep and she goes, "Hello." I love that one. Oh, did he recently get diagnosed with autism? I don't think that he needed a diagnosis for that. I think we all were acutely aware. I think that anybody that likes Bionicles in 2025, yeah. I think that's like in the diagnostic criteria. Like, I haven't even seen a Bionicle since like 2005. Do they even have them at the store anymore? Like, if I get online, can I just like go to the store and buy a fucking Bionicle? Is that even a thing? Bionicle. No, I don't want a shirt. I just want the toy Bionicle.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Isaki Kentai donatet $4.99 truc superchat. Haver-hi d'ullar i Giva Lluís mor per missió tu bé meant tu yu la té.
Okay, that's fine, Hizaki. You can be as mean to me as you want to. Everybody witness. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta show this baked potato wah meme as well. Danny made this one for me. Where the fuck did I put that, Danny? Oh, I put it in here. Hang on. Thank you for reminding me. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh yes. Oh fuck, did I not save it? I thought I did. Hang on. It might be. I did save it. Hang on. I put it somewhere. Allow me to peruse all like the 700 different folders that I have. Baked potato. There it is. I saved it as baked potato. I found it. Okay. Danny made this for me. So for those of you who are unaware, I was out of town over the weekend. I was at a festival and I had on my silly hat and I was spinning it in the wind. And then everybody was messaging me and they were like, Lyle said that you have the IQ of a baked potato. And then I was like, I'm literally being just a whimsical little guy right now. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So it's the meme where the guy's like, I fucking hate you and I hope that you die. And then the little person's like, I just like living or whatever. And so Danny made this and it's Malcolm has the IQ of a baked potato. So no, I don't think so. And then it's me at the festival going, wow. I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. There's so many talented artists in Malcolm Cord. Also, you guys like collectivized and named yourselves Malcolm Cord. That's gay. You guys need to pick something different. I don't like Malcolm Cord. That's super gay. You guys have to pick something else. I don't like that for the Discord. Pick another phrase. The Mamacita Monastery or something like that. But Lyle Cord, I don't. We're not. That sucks. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's terrible.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Kaiji donatet $2 truc superchat. Play the Gladi Mantus and Cock video.
Which one's that, Hizaki? Everybody witness.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $1.99 truc superchat. Got Discord Malcolm.
Oh, thank you, Hizaki, for the 199 witness. Also, I'm having a stroke. Kaiji, thank you for the $2. Hizaki, thank you for the $2. I can't read. I actually am like brain dead. My IQ is really showing. I'm sorry. Mamacitaville is great, but Malcolm Cord, that's really gay. I don't like that. You guys got to do something different. But yeah, I think it was Usagi and Lio were like arguing about something, and Lio was like, get in VC, coward. And then Usagi was like, I'll do it like moderated. Malcolm can moderate. And he was like, Malcolm has the IQ of a baked potato, so I don't think so. Ooh. We could take IQ tests on stream. We could do it, he and I. But he'd have to put on his camera to make sure that he wasn't cheating. We would have to do, we could do IQ tests together on stream. We could do a fundraiser, you guys. We could do a fundraiser stream for the lovable and intellectually disabled children of the world. And then all the proceeds would go to, support intellectually disabled youth. But we could do IQ tests on stream. I would do it, but he would have to put his camera on because I know that bitch be cheating. I know he's a cheater. He's a dirty little tattletale rat and a liar.
Fucking little tattletale rat!
Liar!
I just know it. Also, what was this? Oh, I'm looking online, you guys. You actually can't fucking buy Bionicles anywhere except for like eBay and shit. Like, you can buy like the Lego Bionicles, but those obviously are not the original Bionicles because Bionicle is their own unique brand of toy, right? Like, it's not like Lego is like their own assembly toy. Bionicle is their own assembly toy. The actual, well, I don't know. Is this actually made by Lego? I don't know. But like, look, this is insane. This Bionicle, Lego Bionicle Brutaka, $575. Excuse me? Excuse the fuck out of me? Excuse me, this one is $109. This one's $111. This one's $178 and it's on sale. This one's $169. Oh my god. Who has the time or the money to just sit around building fucking Bionicles? Maybe that's why he has to reuse his little latex gloves, because the Bionicles are so fucking expensive. Malcolm has the IQ of a bottle of cheap vodka. This is true. Listen. Everybody likes expensive liquor. It does the same fucking thing.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
It's one of the most desired.
John Williams donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Brutaca is one of the most desired set.
Get somebody who looks at you the way that Lyle Convoy looked at the Brutaka Bionicle Lego set. Thank you for the $1.99. I'm sorry. Anyway, but everybody's always like, you should get expensive liquor. Like, everybody likes Grey Goose and shit. And I'm like, it does the same fucking thing. It still tastes like shit, dude. Hit me up with a fucking half gallon of Skull, and I'm good. That's what I need. I need Skull. I need Vitali. I need Burnett's. MD 2020. Steel Reserves. Old English. Hurricanes. Like, you know, I don't really understand the appeal of, like, expensive liquor. It still tastes like shit. And it does the same fucking thing. Okay? It does the same fucking thing. You level up when you learn that the OP move is just to make, like, jungle juice with Everclear. It saves you so much money. That's the OP move. What's up, Finals Ed? I hope that you're well. Mamacita, get into VC. Mamacita. He sold an old one for like $200 last year. Well, I guess that makes sense if you're selling them. But aren't they worth more if you don't put them together? I imagine I'm a Lego Bionicle collector. In my worst nightmares, I'm a Lego Bionicle collector, and I buy them and I put them together, and I make like $10 in AdSense revenue putting them together, and then I sell it after it's already put together. Aren't they more valuable when they're in the box and they're unopened? Why would you put it together? I guess if you're like trying to like flip them, Bionicle flippers. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're a Bionicle flipper, I feel like you would just I feel like you just wouldn't open the box. I would consider. But I don't know. I don't pretend that I know anything about Bionicles. Sorry guys. Dopamine knows what's good. Dopamine knows why I'm not allowed to drink anymore. You still throw up at the end of the day. Very true. Very true.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Taylor Wynn donatet $5 through superchat. Always done for cloning con Liu. Abasuma money.
Oh, thank you very much, everybody. Witness. Appreciate that, Taylor. I appreciate that. I am here to entertain. I am a dancing monkey for you. Don't smoke in bed is disgusting. Tequila is fucking gross, dude. There was one time we went to the bar and I will only drink vodka and Jaeger. That's all that I'll drink. Anything else, I turn into like a demon. I can't really have dark liquor. Jaeger's like a liqueur, so it doesn't count. But like whiskey, anything like that, anything that's dark liquor, I can't have it because I get really evil when I drink dark liquor. And everybody's like, oh, we're going to go and get shots. You know, does anybody want shots? And I was like, my wife and I were like, vodka, please. Not to get vodka, please. Came back, shot him, and it was like, oh, that was not vodka. Terrible. If I accidentally do a shot of tequila, I feel like I will make myself throw up because I hate it that much. It's so gross. It's so gross. It's disgusting. It's absolutely vile. Ugh. But I'm getting crazy, you guys. I'm probably going to have like 3 cups of coffee this morning. I'm going to be so fucked up. Oh my god. I'm going to be so fucked up. And the expensive stuff has a stronger flavor, which is why I like it. Well, it's distilled more, so it's supposed to taste like less shitty. Like, I will say, like, Grey Goose does taste different than like Kirkland brand vodka, but like not like $30 of a difference worth. You know what I mean? If I'm paying, you know, $80 for a bottle, it better just taste like water. Like I don't want it. If I'm paying that much for it, You know, there should be a substantial difference. Like, there is a difference, yes, but not a $30 difference. I think that's crazy. I think that's nuts. Lego Bionicle sets are worth more in the box because you haven't been touched or exposed in any way. The sun can bleach some of the pieces, and touching them can leave oil and dirt behind, ruining the quality of the pieces. Thank you, Final Said, for educating me on Bionicles. Yeah, my toy obsession is cool. Okay, my autism special interests are cool. Lyos are not. Okay, write that down. That's important. That's very important. Tequila is so gross. You guys are nasty. You guys are fucking nasty. You drink Four Locos. Why would you ever do that? Did you guys see that they made the beatbox Four Locos? I saw this yesterday on Twitter, and I was like, this would kill a British person. Like, if you're in the United Kingdom, please let me buy this and send it to you because it will kill you. This will kill you because of the additives.
The IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Deseta Donatet $5 truc superchat. I ponlet Masait budget I apòstrof de jet I jet z apòstrof de. Kikin mai faet fodiliuten.
Oh, thank you very much, DZ, my strongest autistic soldier. I love you.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Yeah, you can't.
Jalbeer Donatet $2 truc superchat. Monei fos sobre solidarity.
Hell yeah, thank you, Jay. Everybody witness. Sobriety is goated, guys. It's the best. Anyway, so this is if you live like in the United Kingdom where they don't let you put anything crazy in your food, like you can't have like red dye or whatever in your food. Please let me send you these Four Loko beatboxes. This will kill you. This will kill you. One sip of this will put you in a catatonic coma. You will be in a coma for at least 10 years if you drank one of these. These are first of all, beatboxes are insane. A Four Loko beatbox, goodbye. I would be waking up like in strangers' closets and shit if I was drinking this. Does it burn? Oh my god. I haven't had these ones. I've only had the regular beatboxes. They just made these. Oh my god. Beatboxes are evil. They're evil. I'm like fluent in Russian when I'm drinking beatboxes, dude. It's crazy. They're crazy. They're absolutely fucking insane. They're insane. Americans don't know how to do cider. Where's the Thatcher's Gold? I think the only cider really here is like Angry Orchard. I'm sure there's like other like local ciders, you know, like if you live in an area and there's like a distillery, like they make their own ciders and shit like that. But it's like Angry Orchard is really the only. Yes, Four Loko collabed with Beatbox. Doesn't that make you want to die? The OG Four Lokos were crazy. You guys ever do? This is how I can explain to you guys my crippling alcoholism. When we were in college, we played Dizzy Bat. I don't know if you guys have ever played this. So it's like a bat, you know, like a baseball bat, but it's hollow. Okay, it's hollowed out on the inside. You flip the bat upside down. You pour your entire drink into it. Normally, a Four Loko, an MD 2020, 3 or 4 beers, you know, whatever it happens to be, but it needs to fill up the entire like head of the bat. You spin around. I don't even remember how many times you spin. I don't remember. I think it's like 10. You hold the bat like this, and then you spin around the bat 10 times. You chug it, and then somebody throws the can at you, and you have to try and hit the can. I don't know really what was fun about that, but like the original Four Lokos, like I'm surprised that I'm alive, honestly. I'm surprised that I'm alive. Honestly surprised. That was the first undisclosed ad on Instagram. Yeah, I haven't played Dizzy Bat in forever. The drinking that was fun. I don't think that like chugging a Four Loko is fun though. I don't know why I thought that was fun. Like looking back on it, I'm like, that's terrible. That's actually awful. Actually awful. I really liked MD 2020. I like the blue one, 2020. They also have a banana one, but I like the blue one, this one.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai Donatet $1 amb 99 truc superchat. Jesus torndivatar intorret 40 antit basgot.
Oh, you're very right, Hizaki. Very right. Everybody witness. Like this is what I liked. I liked these. So these are like wine coolers, and they're like, I don't know, maybe this big. And then if it was a chill night, if I wasn't getting white girl wasted, I would drink one. If I was getting white girl wasted, I would drink two. And I would drink the whole thing to myself. So far we've come, you guys. Now just looking at that gives me a fucking headache. I'm like gagging thinking about it, like trying to choke down an MD 2020. Oh my god. I would rather die. I'd rather die. It's always like a good sobering experience to go to the club and everybody's fucked up and you're not, and you're just like, wow, I'm glad that's not me. I'm glad I'm not like fucking puking on people at the club. Very happy about that. That's super cool of me. It is super fucking cool of me. I know, it's like PTSD flashbacks. I'll just be like, ugh, like every time that I remember like crazy shit that I did, I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah, it gets me a lot. It gets me a lot. We were getting alcohol poisoning, but we were free. We were so crazy, but we were free. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful to be young. To be young. To be young. Now it's like, oh, I gotta mow the lawn. It's terrible, guys. It's terrible. Being old sucks. Okay. So I'm gonna put this up for you guys because if we're not gonna do it, well, we might do it later, but I just want to know what we're doing first. So we have a few things on the option, a few options on the docket, Mamacitas. So let's do this. I know what you guys are gonna choose, but I just like to give you guys the illusion of choice. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna put, I spelled this wrong. Okay, so I'm putting this up, so Jesus. Okay, so I'm putting this up for you guys. You can decide what you want to do. I saw yesterday that Xander Hall, Arsis King, made another video about trans shit. It's only like 20 minutes long. It won't take us that long to get through. We probably will have time to do both. I know what you guys are going to choose, but I just wanted to give you guys a democratic choice. You know what I mean? I wanted to let you have like a choice or like a say in what we're doing. You know, I really value autonomy. Even though this is a dictatorship and I still do what I want at the end of the day, I do like to just hear what you guys are thinking. You know what I mean? I like to be mindful. You know what I mean? Also, I forgot to tell you guys, I said it in Discord, but I don't think I said it on stream. I was at a festival last weekend, and I swear to God, I'm not even fucking kidding you guys. I think that I saw Cinnabunny. I'm not even fucking kidding. I think that I saw her. I would recognize those fucked up teeth anywhere. I was like, no shit. And so I told myself if I saw her again, I would ask to take a picture with her. But you have to remember that there were like, how many people? It was like 20,000 people at this music festival. So the odds of me seeing her twice were very slim. But I swear on my fucking life. I saw her. I swear to God. It looked just like her. I was like, no fucking shot, bro. It was awesome. No, Xander Hall is not trans. What's up, Magic Man? It was fucking awesome, dude. That's the one that did OnlyFans and it let her kid play on like a stripper pole and shit. No, I'm dead fucking serious. I swear to God. I would recognize those teeth anywhere, dude. I wonder if I can find... Let me find a picture of her. Because I would recognize these fucking teeth anywhere, dude. Fucking anywhere. Are there any pictures of her that are not scandalous? Because these are all wildly inappropriate. Let's open this one. See, this is terrible because if I can't do this because these are all like... We do YouTube, so I'm getting like thumbnails.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Renaverscaret donatet
Reverend, no. Reverend, no.
Ai mamacita dit jusa e mai ja x3 at lux yaoi.
Thank you very much, everybody witness. Thank you for putting that evil out into the universe. I really appreciate it. So this is her. Hang on. This is her. I would recognize these fucking teeth anywhere, you guys. I would recognize these teeth anywhere. These teeth, I would recognize in a coma. I would be able to identify these out of a police lineup. I would recognize these teeth anywhere. And then this little fucking mullet thing, I swear on my life. I swear on my fucking life I saw her. I swear on my life. But she was, there and gone in an instant, so I didn't have the opportunity to be like, "Oh my god, I love your work. Can I get a picture?" I didn't have the opportunity to do that, but I swear to fucking god, it was her. Those teeth, you guys, I'm telling you, I have a very particular kind of autism that allows me to remember irrelevant things. Ask me my wife's birthday. I don't know. Ask me what day the Titanic sunk. April 14th. Okay. Ask me what day Nazi Germany invaded Poland. Okay. I can tell you. Ask me to recite the lyrics of a Weekend song from 2008. I can do it. Ask me how old my mom is. I don't know. Ask me what month my brother was born in. I don't know. I have a very particular kind of autism. Okay. A very particular kind of autism. Please trust me. Please trust me. Oh, Jesus. I would imagine that a baked potato is dumber because I'm assuming that the baked potato is high. That's another thing. I don't know if that's like a jab at me being a stoner, but I'm not. Everybody always thinks that I smoke weed. I don't. Everybody always thinks that I'm a stoner. I'm not. I hate weed. I hate weed. I am not a marijuana consumer. I don't like it. It makes me crazy girl. It makes me crazy girl. I don't like it. No, not Cinnabear. Cinnabunny. Very, very confusing. I know. Cinnabunny is a different person entirely. Excuse me. Yeah, did you guys know that there's lead in vapes, like dangerous levels of lead in vapes? I read an article the other day, and the guy that did the research study, he was quoted as saying, like, when we got the results, I thought that our instruments were broken because the lead concentration was so high. He thought that like their lead measuring machines were broken because there was so much fucking lead in the vapes. It's the equivalent of smoking 4 packs of cigarettes. Oh, yeah, excuse me, 20 packs of cigarettes. That's right. It's the equivalent of smoking 20 packs of cigarettes, you guys. Gen Z is cooked because all of you guys have lead poisoning. You were all making fun of older people for, eating lead paint. Guess what? You've been breathing it in. You've been breathing in lead paint particles. I really fucking hope so, but it's not going to be serious. It's not going to be serious. It's going to be a meme video, but I'm very excited. We're all going to die. It's not about dying, you guys. Lead, kills your brain cells. You get, the lead paint stare where you're you permanently damage your brain. What does long-term lead exposure do to your brain? It impacts your IQ. So all of you guys are already fucked. You guys are mega fucked now. Behavioral changes, including a reduced attention span. Literally all of you guys, you riot if I don't put on Minecraft parkour, if I go to smoke a cigarette, and increased antisocial behavior. Literally all of you guys are terminally online. Love you. Me too. And reduced educational attainment. So basically your average Malcolm viewer is suffering from lead poisoning. That explains a lot, guys. That explains a lot. Everything makes sense suddenly. Everything in my life makes sense. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Good for you for not vaping, Final Zed. It's gay. Vaping is gay. Every time you go to hit the vape, just be like, I look like Xander Hall right now, and put it down. You need an image of Xander Hall, kind of emaciated, puking, clutching a vape, and then you're like, do I want this to be me? I don't vape, I just have ADHD. Or do you have ADHD because you vape? Check mark. Checkmate. Twitch chat's popping off. Let's go. You guys are underestimating the power of lead. You guys know how boomers are extremely volatile, unstable, violent, and they do the 1,000-yard stare. That's what lead does to you. You guys are cooked. As I say, as if I've never vaped. But I prefer acoustic nicotine. I only vape from time to time. I only vape at indoor concert venues where you can't get back in if you go outside to smoke. That's the only time I vape. So I have less lead in my system than you guys. Get fucked, bozos. May he who is without lead cast the first stone. No, no. You guys all have brain damage from smoking vaps. Vaps. I don't know what's happening to me. You vapists. All of those vapists in chats. You're a vapor. You're a vapist. You're a vapist. I knew it. You joke until unless Steve shows up.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Yavaner Barbapet, Jet Stomped.
Thank you very much, Suzaki, for the 199. And I disavow entirely. The devil's lettuce. I buy in fully to Reefer Madness. Weed makes you dumb. Okay. Yeah, the brain damage is hitting me strong, but you know, I can say that I don't have lead brain poisoning because I like never vape, and then I've never done whippets either. So I think that for the most part, like comparatively to the average, you know, like Gen Z counterpart, I think that I'm actually doing pretty good. I think I'm doing pretty good comparatively because I don't do whippets, I don't, you know, vape religiously. What else I don't eat Tide Pods, like that kind of shit. I think I'm okay. You know what I mean? Comparatively. I think that I'm all right. Like, am I missing a few brain cells? Probably. You know, have I hit my head pretty fucking hard a few times? I certainly have. But, all things considered, I think that I'm doing pretty well. You know what I mean? Yeah, no butt chugging either. Butt chugging is terrible. No, dude, edibles suck. It's like you're locked in. You can't leave. And they know that you're scared. The edibles can sense your fear, and then they take control of your soul. And then it's terrible. I literally hate weed so much. I can't even articulate it. It always makes me crash out. I didn't smoke for I smoked a lot when I was in high school, and then I didn't smoke for 5 or 6 years because I wanted to be a cop. So I was like, I can't smoke weed. That's what I wanted to do. So, after, you know, I was like, actually, I don't think that I want to do that. I went to the dispensary and I got edibles and they said 10 milligrams. And I was like, that's fucking nothing, dude. 10? Okay, I'll take 2. This is after not doing that for 6 years, 5-6 years. And, you know, back in the day, the edibles were Satan's wager because you never knew how much somebody put in them. Like old school edibles that you got from your friend, those were very dangerous because you never knew how much was in them. So I was 2 10 milligrams, nothing, not a problem at all. So I eat one and I'm like, nah, that's not enough. I have another one. Yeah, 20 after not doing it for a while. And I literally was standing this close to my wife. And she kept being like, can you not stand so close to me? And I was like, yeah, sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry. And then I'd back up. And then I'd blink and I was right fucking behind her again. And she was like, what are you doing? And I was like, I don't know. I was like, I don't know what to do with my hands. I don't know what's happening. Oh yeah, I know. I used to want to be a cop. That's true. It's true. That's what I wanted to do. But I didn't do it, you guys. I didn't do it. I thought that I would be a strong contender because I was ready with my interview questions and it was why do you want this job? And I crossed out to serve and protect underserved communities. And then I said, beat my wife when I have a bad day at work. And I circled that. And I was like, that one's going to be good. And then it was you know, what skill set do you think that you bring to this work environment? And I crossed out a strong background in, you know, education or, you know, reform or, you know, as somebody with a leftist perspective, I think that we can change the system with education and intervention from the ground up. And I crossed that one out.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Isaki Kentai donatet $1 amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Acaba igual a Signet cop at birth.
Thank you, Hizaki, for the 199. That's me, witness. But I crossed out you know, institutional change, and that's why I would, you know, bring more things to the local, you know, municipality or whatever. And then I circled love being. I'm not gonna say it because you guys are gonna clip it, but you know what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna say it because you guys will clip it. I literally hate people that smoke weed, and if I see somebody with a joint, I will shoot them on sight. And they're like, "You're hired." I was like, "Yes, yes, yes." Like, no, don't clip it, Miss Jasmine. Don't encourage this behavior. Yeah, I just the interview. I'm just like, yeah, I really think that we should like kill everybody that smokes weed, and they're like, "Oh my god, you're hired." Okay, let's see, what did you guys decide? Okay, we're doing the Lio segment. I imagined as such. Shout out to Lulu, everybody. Witness Lulu. Lulu made a Google Doc with all of the players here, so we don't have to play catch up. Because I listened to like 15 minutes of this, and I was like, who the fuck are all these people? I don't know who, like, Kitten Tail 123 or, you know, Cat Turd 87. I don't know who the fuck these people are. So Lulu was very, very kind and very thoughtful and like wrote it down for me so we can all play catch up. So we don't have to like pause every 2 seconds and be like, who the fuck is Professor Bionicle Dick? I don't know who that is. So I do have a proboscis tongue. This is true. So let's go, Lulu. That was very base. The strongest Malcolm enjoyer. Ren. So real. I wanted to be in the military. I crossed off. I would love to tweak out when popcorn starts popping in the microwave in the near future. I would love to be fearful of loud noises for the rest of my life. Please, thank you for your consideration. Good times, guys. I would love to have, I think that I would be a great fit for the U.S. military. One, I really am passionate about a 25% APR. I really love Dodge Chargers, and I really love when my wife gets fucked by other guys. Those are like my 3 favorite things in the world. So I am very, very passionate about this position. If you could really, really consider me. An additional plus is that I am very reactive. And so if I, after, you know, my tour in Afghanistan, if I hear a loud noise, I will probably lose my shit. And they're like, you are literally the perfect candidate for this job. Why did you not apply sooner? Oh, if you just look up dirty little tattletale rat, it's there. It's this girl. It's this girl.
And maybe I too. What is it to you? Fucking little tattletale rat! Okay. Anyway, maybe I too. What is it to you? Fucking little tattletale rat! Okay.
I love that girl. The reverb on that is so powerful. The reverb on that is so fucking powerful, dude. And it's so powerful. Love her. She's so funny. And then I also have this one. This is another really good one.
It's not the vibes.
That's another really good one. Okay. I'm going to get another cup of coffee. And then we're going to do our Lio tent. Okay. We're getting into the lion's den. We are crawling on all 4s into the lion enclosure. Everybody get your cat ears on. I don't even think that I own a pair of cat ears. I don't think I have anything for the occasion, you guys. I don't think I have anything for the occasion. We have to have cat ears. I find that hard to believe that nobody has cat ears. Yeah, I don't think I have a cat ears. I'm sorry. But I'm gonna go make another cup of coffee, and then we are going to lock in. We're gonna get into the lion enclosure. Okay, guys. Yes, your cat sitting with you counts. So let me put on your ADHD videos and your music, and then I will be right back, and we will begin our descent into madness. I will be right back, guys. All
fear inside. State of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside. State of mind, we breaking. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. In the night we ride, no fear inside. State of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside. State of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside. State of mind, we breaking. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. No fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. In the night we ride, no fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. In the night we ride, no fear inside, state of mind, we breaking. Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop. 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 Yo, we thuggin', never gonna stop.
Alright, I have returned. Shout out to Keldoge for the funky music. Shout out to Keldoge, guys. Shout out to Keldoge. Alright. Okay. Get this nice and big. Get it nice and big. Fuck, that's hot. Alright. It's KELDOGE on SoundCloud. There's more Potato Tent. Oh, this is, I love this. This is beautiful. Hang on. Wow. Malcolm the Tater. Love it. This is beautiful. I'm changing my profile picture right now. This is great. Hang on. This is great, guys. This is great. Look at this. Look at this. This is beautiful. I'm changing my profile picture right now. This is beautiful. This is a strong message. This is a strong message. Okay. I want to change this. Edit. Change avatar. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Sorry. Upload an image. This is so funny. I love it. Oh, hey God. I gotta. Oh no. I can do this. I can do this. I'm smart enough to do this. Hang on. I'm smart enough to do this, guys. Hang on. I'm smart enough to do this. 1 second. Perfect. There we go. Save changes. Perfect. And then perfect. Oh, beautiful. Amazing. Show-stopping. Brilliant. Love it. Love it. Love it. So cute. So cute. God bless ya. Love her. Love her. This is a strong message. This is a strong message. Okay. I'm getting fucking flashbanged from this, you guys. Getting flashbanged from this. Ugh. It's so bright. I don't know where my attention is, so we're just gonna have to be blinded. We're gonna have to be blinded, you guys. Also, friendly reminder to like the stream, you guys. It sparks a lot of joy for me. It makes me really happy. Make sure that you do that. I also still have merch, you guys. I still got merch. If you guys want, I can do the potato on a shirt or a sweatshirt later today. If you guys would like that, I can do the potato. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like the potato as a t-shirt? Anybody? T-shirt, socks. I can do that. And then hang on, I gotta close. Potato on a jacket. You want a jacket? Oh wow. The hats are good. Okay, okay. Potato on it. I get it, Miss Jasmine. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, we'll do that, guys. We'll put the potato on something. Okay, we'll put the potato on something. Who made that for me? Someone made that for me. Hang on, let me look. Where is that? Did you put it in? Oh, in here. Is that in art? In art? Danny, will you DM me? I want to pay you because you made my thumbnail and you made me this potato. DM me and I'll pay you for those. Please and thank you. I appreciate it because you made my thumbnail and the potato. DM me, please. DM me, please. You need a potato sticker. Okay, hang on. Where's my sticky note? Well, yeah. I don't want to just like fuck you guys over if you make shit for me. That's kind of evil, is it not? Max did make the thumbnail. Please, yeah, Max, please DM me. Please DM me. Please DM me. I would appreciate it greatly. Yeah, so we can do stickers and then what did we say? We want stickers and what else, guys? Stickers and a sweatshirt. Sweatshirt or t-shirt. I guess I can do a few. I guess I'll do a few. And then I'll get samples of those because I'll wear the fuck out of that. And then where's the... Ooh, hang on. I know what I'm going to do really quick. Really quick, guys. Quick detour. I have something that I'm going to do. And you guys are going to like this. Hang on. I just have to remember where the fuck I put this thing. And then we're going to do this really quick and then we'll start. Fuck. It's in here. Yeah, this. I want. Okay. Get rid of that. Give me 1 second. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the potato and then I'm going to put text on the back of the shirt. So hang on. We're going to do this. If this will ever load, hang on, because I'm brain blasting right now. This is gonna be so funny. You guys are really gonna like this. You guys are really gonna like this if my Krita ever fucking opens. Hang on. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get in here. I put this in here like this. So we're gonna do this right here, guys. Do this, and then we're gonna go. Fuck. Hang on. What exactly does he say? It's on this. It's on this one. Hang on. I have to get the exact verbiage. We need the exact verbiage, you guys. It says. Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so ... no, comma, I don't think ... And then I need just like the normal disc. What is the... These are so funny. Let's do... I just want like the normal fucking Discord font. Does that not exist? Hang on, let me copy this. We're going back. I just need like the normal Discord font. I guess I can just insert a text box. Let's do that. Okay, so we're going to do this. And then we're going to get this color right here. And then we're going to cover this up with this. We're going to make it a little bit bigger. We're just going to cover this up. All right, and then we're going to insert a text box. Put it like right here. And then we want the text here. And I want the text to be white. Okay. And then can I make it bigger? Bigger. Too big. Too big. We need a little smaller. Let's go like 36. That's perfect right there. It's more of like a gray, isn't it? It's a little bit lighter. Is it like this? Yeah, a little bit lighter like that. Just maybe a little. Yeah, that's perfect right there. Okay, so then we're going to save that. And then I want... Oh, save. Let's close that. And then we're going to... Hello. Nope, I gotta do... Fuck. I fucking hate Krita. Unironically, I fucking hate Krita. So let's do our text box again. I'm gonna put this in here. Oops. Oh, did it really not fucking save it? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out. Oh yeah, we're crashing out. Okay, it's Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, comma, so ... no, comma, I don't think so, ... and then we're gonna put this down here like that, and then we're gonna make it white or light gray, and then we decided on 36 like this. Dude, that's fucking perfect. I need it. No, hang on, I got it. We need, let's go back up a little bit. We're gonna do like right here, and then we'll put it down right here. There we go. There we go. That's fucking perfect. Yes. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Excellent, guys. Excellent work. And then we'll just do it down a little bit like that, and then this is going on the back of the shirt. This is going on the back of the shirt. So we'll save this. This is going on the back of the shirt, okay? Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Excellent, guys. Thanks for going on a detour with me. So we're going to save this as baked potato text. And then this is going to my desktop. And we're going to, oh, excuse me. And then we're going to save that. Okay, so we've got the potato and we've got the text, and then so the text is going to go on the back of the shirt and the potato will go on the front of the shirt. Thanks for sunlocking me, guys. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for letting me stuntlock for just a moment so I could find joy in my life. I really appreciate it. Thank you for letting me find joy in my life, you guys. Amazing, show-stopping, brilliant, incredible, shit on it.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Graphic design is my passion. It's true. This is true. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and we're going to lock in. Thanks for letting me stunt lock, guys. So let me get this up. Also, my wife is playing Last of Us, so if you hear screaming, don't be alarmed. She's just dying in Last of Us, okay? So let's get our context, you guys. Let's get our context, and let's introduce our players. First, we're going to lock in, then we're going to crash out. So let's figure out who all these people are, okay? So Again, thank you, Lulu, for making this. It is greatly appreciated. It helps a lot for those of us who don't know all of the lore. And then I'm going to keep this like a little smaller so it's not as bright for my sensitive special eyes, okay? Okay, so these are our players, okay, is Dreamer. Dreamer, they, them, autistic, very socially stunted, and just wants to make friends and stand up against bullying. This is a very brave cause, I would say. Very brave cause, you know, very, very brave.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
And then it's true, I think it was Paimon that said it, anytime that Lyle Convoy sees somebody who is autistic or intellectually disabled, you hear like the savages, barely even human. That's like what plays in his head. It's like you know, it's almost like somebody is like, I'm neurodivergent, and then Lyle Convoy is like... So, this is true, So, TLDR, 1 year ago, someone pretends to be Dreamer in the chats of Vlad and Beckett, and Akumu, and says beanie head things and attacks Vlad's kid. In February, Dreamer makes an unfocused video proving his innocence and criticizing Vlad and all for being bullies, and scolds Lyle for being friends with bullies. Dreamer mentions that Vlad's blind abuse towards the LGBT and neurodivergent people could hurt Vlad's kid if they fit into those boxes, which, I mean, is a fair point. Like, if you're like, I literally fucking hate gay people, it's like, well, what if your kid is gay? Would you then hate your kid? I mean, fair point. Okay. Dreamer is invited to Lyo's server and has a one-on-one talk with Lyo where Lyo lectures them for more grandstanding and trying to control others because they're bullies. Dreamer gives in and joins Lyo's community to make friends. A month passes, Vlad and Dreamer start fighting in Beckett's chat. Vlad brings up the old nonsense. Dreamer is trying to find community in Lyo's and doesn't want Lyo's buddy to smear their name. They share weak evidence towards their innocence in Lyo's server. The server couldn't care less. Just a little typo. It's they could care less. They could care less. Just a small criticism. Sorry. I don't mean to be a Nazi, but you know. 2 weeks later, Hidden gets a stick up her ass and exiles Dreamer to the Way Out Back, where people are publicly scolded into submission. I'm guessing this is like a channel in their Discord. The channel is public and even had a sister chat for the Peanut Gallery. The exiled cannot see the Peanut Gallery. Hidden and other mods berate Dreamer for implying that Vlad would abuse his kid, and if the kid were LGBT or neurodivergent. Okay, I guess, yeah. Implying that somebody is abusive is... Okay, I can see that. Okay, sure. Okay, Hidden declares that it's not even acceptable to bring up children or criticize parenting unless the parent is a groomer or a predator, and the child is unsafe and Dreamer's actions are bad. I don't agree with that at all. After a lot of messages, Dreamer is pressured into agreeing and privates the video. Dreamer asked to be released from exile because they don't like talking... because they don't like people talking behind their back, and Pumpkin mod heavily implies that they are talking about Dreamer. Meanwhile, the Peanut Gallery is 100% talking about Dreamer. A day later, Dreamer is released, and a rando Lyo chatter claims that Dreamer trauma dumped in general and threatens suicide. The chatter either has an insane take on Dreamer stating, I was bullied and mocked as a kid, that's all they said, or messages deleted, there's no proof either way. After the incident, Pumpkin mod kicked Dreamer from the server because Dreamer was abusive towards Hidden. Unless I'm missing context, the quote abuse that Dreamer was defending themselves in the Way Out Back. 3 months later, Dreamer releases a video with solid proof that they were impersonated and posted a community tab saying they were making a video on the awful actions towards them. Dreamer's channel has 7 subscribers due to the horror, maybe 20 people. Seeing Lyo being a scumfuck, Lyo presumably throws a bitch tantrum and gets Dreamer into a debate with him. Fun fact, Lyo claims that his server doesn't bully people and that Gildapoo is an unbiased moderator. So we have Glass Raven, is the host, Lyle Convoy, Gay Lion Avatar, and then Dreamer's the anime cat girl. The jury made up of Lyo sympathizers, Crescent, Ace Space, Goat Cato, Amos, and then so we have the timeline. So 2024 shows up at the chat. 2025, Dreamer makes the video. After that, invited to Lyo's server. Wants to talk to Lyo one-on-one. Why he's letting autistic, or why they're letting, or about how Lyo is letting people harass autistic people. Jesus Christ, I'm having a stroke. So Dreamer has the one-on-one call. Lyo tells Dreamer not to call out Vlad. March, Dreamer tells that they were impersonated in chats, and there's screenshots of this. Okay. Hidden saw Dreamer's video and got pissed. This is in March. Okay. And then March, Pumpkin kicks Dreamer out, and then the 23rd, Dreamer makes a video proving that they were impersonated, and then Lio gets mad and debates Dreamer. How long is Dreamer's video? How long is this video? Does anybody know how long that is? Should we watch that first? Let's see how long this is real quick. Oh, it's 11 minutes, so let's do this really quick. Okay, so this is Dreamer's video proving that they were impersonated. Let's start with this one. Okay, so this is just evidence that somebody was impersonating Dreamer in chat. I can't fucking read these. These were taken on a Nokia. Apparently, these were taken from the International Space Station, I guess.
That was the plan, and then after that, I got a couple other video series plans that I've been working. Sorry, I am. Oh my god, this computer. I'm a bit out of the loop. But what did Lio accuse you of doing? So there's a couple of things. He accused me of. He said on the false accusations for him that I was going to miss video. Hidden. Right? Does that mean you want to come on, or would you like to ask through to the chat? Oh, Dreamer wants to beef with Gilded. Let's see how that goes. Not on stream. I'm not doing this freaking match. I'd like to come on. Okay. You know what? I'll throw him a link. Are you cool with that? Are you cool with him asking some questions?
Sure, as long as you stay civil, we can have a conversation.
I think he'll stay civil.
Okay, so this just proves that Dreamer was impersonated in chat, that somebody made an alt account and pretended to be Dreamer. Which, I mean, I think that can be funny. Like, it can be a bit, and it can be funny. But it depends on, like, what they're doing, right? And then if somebody doesn't like it, especially somebody that's, like, autistic, you should probably just be like, oh, fuck, my bad. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody came in here and they had, like, I don't know, like a Beckett of Crabs alt, and they were like, I'm gay, I'm Beckett of Crabs, it'd be like, oh, ha ha ha, you know what I mean? But it depends on what it is, I guess. And then obviously if somebody is like autistic and they're like, dude, I actually don't like that at all, it's like, okay, well, maybe we can reevaluate that. So that kind of lays it out. So the beef is that Dreamer was impersonated, wanted to talk about being bullied and harassed and that kind of shit. And then when Dreamer was in Lio's Discord server, they were put in like the timeout chat. And everybody was talking shit about them and they didn't like that. And then wanted to talk to Lio about the shit talking, which I mean, I think is pretty inconsequential if you ask me, but we'll see. And then this starts at around 9 minutes, just about like right here. Okay. And then I'm going to crank up the speed on this. And then let's put this over here. Yeah, let's put this over here. Look, Beckett's in chat. Beckett's gay. Everybody witness. Look, gay Beckett is in chat. Everybody witness. Witness. Yeah, I think that Dreamer's like 20-ish. I'm almost positive that Dreamer says in the call how old they are. I think that they're like I want to say they're like mid-20s. I want to say. I could be wrong. Also, is Goat Cato, are you the same one that was in this call? Oh, they're 27. Oh, perfect, Goat Cato. You can help me. Oh, wow. Hang on. Everybody's going thrifting today, and I'm getting images of what everybody's finding at the thrift store to see if I want it. I'm the same one. I'm lost as well, not gonna lie. Okay, respect. I appreciate it. And then let's take a peek at this really quick. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow, how many fucking tabs do I have open right now, you guys? Jesus Christ. Wow, what the actual fuck, bro? What am I not getting out of? What did I do? What am I not getting out of? What do I need to get out of? What do I need to escape? I'm noticing right now there's 148 people in chat, which is actually fucking insane right now. And there are only 64 likes, you guys. That's actually really fucked up. So make sure that you like the video, please. That makes me really happy. And also, fun fact, if you ever want to know who's lurking in chat, you could always gift memberships and it will expose the lurkers among us. Maybe you'll get really lucky and you'll give somebody that you hate a membership, and then you're like, oh my god, they're gay opsing, and it's super fun and exciting. Arlette is also fixed, so you can always have Arlette read things for me, which is very cool. Okay, hang on. I just need to... Like, this is a nice sweatshirt, but I don't like the hood on it. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't like going. I have had no luck thrifting lately. It's been like all dog shit stuff. I haven't found any gas in like a year, dude. It's very upsetting. It's very upsetting. The super chat is still Lyle calling me a potato. Do you like full zip ups or quarter zips? Because I'm pretty sure they have full zips and they have quarter zips as well. Correction. Orange person on panel is Yen, a Lyle mod. Okay. Herd chef. Okay. Good job, guys. Liking the stream. I love to see it. And then I'm gonna do this really quick. What's up, Jaden? I hope that you're well. What's up, Morton? Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hope that you're good. Yeah. Oh, and voicing emu. That's so gay. Thank you for letting me know. Never mind. 86 that. Like, if you guys were like, oh my god, I can't wait to expose all the lurkers. It doesn't work that way. Sorry. Boring. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and get locked and loaded, girlies, now that we have our context. And then Gato is here. Or Kato. I want to say Gato. Sorry. Kato is here. So maybe Kato can maybe guide us if we have additional questions or whatever. So yeah, let's go ahead and lock in, guys.
How to say thank you in Spanish?
Gracias?
Gracias, yeah. So I went from Donka to arigato and then I just stalled.
Okay, guys, I'm dragging Lyle into here, right? Okay.
All right.
I'm scared of that man.
Hello, Lyle Convoy.
Oh, come out of here. Get him out.
Why?
I hate this guy. I hate this guy. He's evil.
He's not evil.
I completely agree.
Evil.
No.
He smells. I think I agree with Goat on this one.
Probably does smell. I agree. Probably does smell.
Thank you for the 10 platinum. Pride and Bees month. That is bitch. Nah, but seriously, happy birthday, Raven. Thank you. Yes, a transgender lesbian was born on Pride month. So
W.
Oh, double
and
homicide.
Also the year that I was also born the year that gay marriage was legalized in my state.
Wow, I see.
So I was created to be trans, I think.
Society made you this way.
Yes.
Baby, I was born this way. I can't stop. So yeah, Lyle, we actually tricked you. This is a karaoke stream, and
no,
you're gonna be singing.
No, it's actually an invention. You've been buying way too many condoms.
You're right. Yeah.
Sing it, boy, sing.
Great soundtrack, though. Great soundtrack, really. Whimsical.
Also, it came to my attention the other day that not everybody realizes this. This little thing right here, this little thing signifies that I am in Discord. And that's how I play all my silly little clips for you guys. I have the utmost respect for people that are not bitch made and actually want to get in VC and talk about shit. So if for whatever reason, something wicked this way comes, as long as you don't like stunt lock my shit, I don't care. I will happily talk to anybody about whatever. I realized the other day, somebody posted that Lily Orchard was like, I should do call-in streams so people can disagree with me. I realized that I have not made it explicitly clear that this means that I'm in Discord, and if you guys are ever like, Malcolm, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my entire fucking life, you can get into the green room and I'll drag you in and we can scream at each other, and we can dance like little monkeys to keep everybody entertained, okay? Just as a reminder.
Just wonderful work. You did the instrumentals for the Rocky films as well as the original Transformer film. I like Rocky. Yeah, Rocky Road, I imagine.
Also, Raven, you might want to do the Fugies individually if you want. Yeah, okay, you're already doing that. Never mind.
I know that
you should probably do us individually too, so there's like no double.
Yeah, god dang it. Okay, this is gonna take a second, so can you guys entertain my chat?
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I like to rub my belly and
Here.
I'm gonna skip
Dreamer
forward
was,
just a
I
little
believe
bit.
on it was one of Akumu's. Where, guessing based on, I'll go ahead and give you the context. So last year, Dreamer was melting down.
The green room is hidden. Is it really? Oh, thanks for letting me know, Suska. I should be able to. Permissions. No, it's not hidden. It says that everybody can see the green room. The green room specifically. It's it has the green pepper thing. As long as you have the green pepper in the Discord, you should be able to see the green room. Oh yeah, see, there's DZ right there. Let's see what this gay person has to say. Oh, just kidding. What a coward. He ran. DZ ran. DZ ran. DZ ran. Oh, he ran. Oh, what a pussy. What do you mean you can't see it? It's in the stream stuff. It's right below stream topic suggestions. You should be able to see it. And if DZ can find it, I think that everybody else can find it. My strongest, lovable but intellectual, disabled Malcolm fan. Yeah, you should be able to see it. Yeah, there you are. You're in there. There you are. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I can see you. There it is. You got it. I see you, bitch. Okay.
And I'm guessing based on the context, one of Vlad's streams, maybe it was Gallagher's. I know later on it was one of Akumu's, where, no, I wasn't saying that Ace was fat. I'm saying that Ace likes ice cream.
Yeah, I do.
And apparently, right, and apparently he is claiming that in this chat, after he said something unhinged to begin with about Vlad's kid, that somebody by the name of Mr. Fields, a very small content creator, made an account pretending to be him, to impersonate him and say even more unhinged things on Vlad's stream, and then repeated it on one of Akumu's streams. And at this point, he is just the innocent bystander here, who is desperate for someone to just believe him. He wants somebody to believe him. Now, in and of itself, that's fine, whatever. But earlier this year, he does a video trying to do a call out against specifically Vlad, Akumu, me, and Beckett. Now, yeah, he can have whatever opinion he wants. The video is terrible. And he went on saying...
And just for Lulu or for Kato, Dream goes by they, them, right? Like, I'm not gonna, like, wring my hands over Lio he himing this person. I'm not gonna like wring my fucking hands over this. But just to clarify that Dreamer does prefer they them. Yes?
Saying that these people only target autistic people and they are horrible for that.
Oh, ironic. They only target autistic people.
And I sat him in a call. He initially wanted to come onto a live stream I was doing that night. I told him I wasn't going to embarrass him like that. So I sent him in a call, a private one, and I called him.
I also hate how Lyle's avatar does this. Like, it sits like this, and then he talks, and it goes like this. And then it doesn't move, and then it goes like this. And then it doesn't move. It's like, can anybody make him a better avatar? Like, did the person that made this make the Xander Hall avatar as well? Like, who is designing all these people's, like, fucking VTuber shits? Are these, like, is it like Helen Keller, dude? Is it like Helen Keller that's designing all of these fucking VTuber avatars and shit? Oh my god.
Talk to him and explain to him what the issue is and how he shouldn't be trying to take on this task that is really dumb to try to take on to begin with. And I invited him to my server, and he lasted maybe...
This is just fan art that's cycling. It's this person's stream, and then so this is fan art of this person, like, cycling through. That says fan art right there. It's very small.
A couple of days before he started being stupid on his own. And then we found out he had a meltdown because, I guess, Vlad...
The little wiggler, Darren did that one for me. It stocks on at 3 a.m. Darren did the wiggler for me. Darren will make you a wiggler if you want one. Vlad made this one of me, the little Shuffle Malcolm. And then Vlad also made the little car for the BRB. And then the lava lamp is just like a stock image, and then the starting soon is just a stock GIF as well. But yeah, it was Socks On at 3 a.m. that made the little wiggler for me.
At one point changed his name to Barbie in his server, and he said...
The other realistic one? Which one? Oh, the one that's my icon in Discord? That was Max. I think that Max is in here.
That was offensive. Why be offensive to call someone Barbie when that woman owns everything? I don't know, but here we are. And they had a meltdown.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute.
That was offensive. Why be offensive to call someone Barbie when that woman owns everything? I don't know, but here we are. And
oh, he's talking about like the actual Barbie. That woman owns everything. Why is it offensive? Why is it offensive to call somebody Barbie? Oh, not that Max. Who made... Oh, the PFP on YouTube? Crimson Ender made that one. Crimson Ender made my profile picture on YouTube. Crimson Ender.
They had a meltdown and left my server. And upon leaving...
I should probably just like write all this down somewhere. That would probably actually be incredibly helpful, don't you think? Like, GIF, like Wiggler, and then no, it wasn't Max. It was Danny. It was Danny. I don't know. Whatever, dude. Fuck me.
My server to go into Hidden Heroine's DMs and start
Hidden
trolling
Heroine. Oh,
unquestionable, without asking, without getting consent, just to do it, because apparently that's what this moron does. Now, I
this
want to get into it with
moron.
him, where I again break down how foolish what he's doing is, how stupid it was, and how he's not going to accomplish anything. We still have that call recorded as well. I have both the private
it
chat
down
call
for me, bro.
recorded, and I have that one recorded. So he disappears for a couple months. We're hoping he just grew up. No, he shows up Monday, tagging multiple of us in a goofy video that doesn't prove what he thinks it does, because I have some receipts here for that. And then he winds up hopping in call after saying we're all just bullying him, we're all just harassing him, we're all big meanies. We just called him a piss baby. And his response to being called a piss baby was to go on a diatribe about how at one point his dog.
Here's a really big question. I can't handle like people that like don't like. I think that it's fine if people don't want to curse, but then replacing it with like the gayest shit ever is so boring. It's like, and he's such a freaking butthole, whiny baby loser butthole. It's like, please just say bitch. Like, please just say fuck. Like, I freaking hate when people are so freaking rude and just like doggone evil. It's like, just say fuck, dude. Just say fuck. It's okay. He's such a dingus. Just say dumb fuck. Just say it. It's okay. You can say it. It's fine. Also, Kato, I see you here. There's a treacherous traitor in our midst. Ooh, guys. Uh-oh. Just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
Dog, when he was a kid, pissed his pants. Because I guess that's how he responded to everybody taking a shot at him, is to further trauma dump, like anybody asked. And, yeah, that call, I was very mean in that call. I have context for why, and I will not apologize.
Very mean in that
so
call.
then I look today. Because it is my last remaining daughter, apparently. It's birthday one. And there's Dreamer in Raven's server. And I'm like, okay, all right. So I asked Raven, can I bully him?
Yep.
And then he gives like a paragraph of unhinged nonsense that 90% of it, I don't even know where the reality of that is. Oh wait, no, hold on real quick. According to Pumpkin, the Barbie thing was in my server, which is fine. And then they had Vlad do it in his server. So they were called Barbie in both servers simultaneously, and I guess that's offensive somehow.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't see how calling someone Barbie is offensive.
I want to know
fashion.
Also, lie.
I just like, I don't really... I just feel like if somebody is like, dude, that was like kind of fucked up that you called me that. It's like, oh, my bad. I don't know. Like, fuck, I'm always like, oh, let's go lesbians. If somebody's like, I'm not a lesbian, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, lesbians and other. Like, I don't know why everything is so serious. I don't know why everything is like DEFCON 5. It's like, I don't really understand. And given the context, like, I'm sure that like the Barbie thing really is just kind of like a culmination of like all the other shit, right? Like, I don't know. You'll send the pic to stream chat. Okay, let me see it. Let me see it. Show it to me, Rachel. I'm just waiting on DZ. Okay. Just waiting on DZ. Don't worry about it. Oh, Phoenix, I can't read. I read, he called me a freak, a creep, and a crippled monster. And I was like, he called you a crippled monster? I was like, that's out of left field. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo. Lyo's like 40. I don't know. How old is Lyo? I'm bad at guessing ages. I don't know. Like 50? I don't fucking know. How old is he? Okay, what is the spoiler for this? Hang on. I gotta open this because it's a screenshot for ants. Hang on. Okay, somebody... What is this username? I can't read it. Is this the C word? C word, Azu, something says, so now you're gonna complain weak. You're not even entertaining when you try to be. And then I think this is Gilded says, hey, if you actually continue bitching and moaning about Lyo, maybe someone will actually listen to your act. listen to your actor sodomizing your asshole with a Barbie doll. Keep being obsessed with my cunt. I love the attention. Oh, so the Barbie is because Gilded was like, you fuck yourself with the Barbie. Oh, okay. So that context is a little bit different. That context. I'm really upset that you called me Barbie. Why? Barbie isn't even that bad. Well, it's because you said that I should shove a Barbie doll up my ass is actually why I don't like that. Ah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense because I was like, I feel like that's a little, yeah. If somebody was like, if I was like, I don't like it when you call me a lesbian, I'd be like, well, you are. I don't know what to say. Like, you are. It's a descriptive word. I don't know. But being like, yeah, the barb's in the butt. The barb's in the butt. I could understand. That feels like pretty sexually inappropriate, you guys. Pretty sexually inappropriate. Barbies certainly don't go up your ass, okay? Barbies certainly do not belong there, okay? Put her back in her dream house. She does not want to be in your ass.
Because I
Oh, it's not Gilded. It's somebody with the name Gilded Fleshlight on Wheels. It seems like... Actually, I take that back. I was going to say, it seems like there's some freak shit going on there. But if I just like go to my Discord and I look at some of your guys' usernames, Homophobe Queen Predator Supreme. Gender Jar Fluid Sluthole. Yeah, I can't really comment on people's unhinged names. Because you guys are also unhinged. So we'll let that one go.
asked them, like, hey, I asked them when they started talking about claiming how you were an abuser and abused them. I asked them for proof. They DM'd me and sent me, the only proof that they sent me was one voice recording of you and some other people telling them to off themselves or something. And I asked them for, like, first of all, context. Second of all, sure, that's a good, but also a lot of context is lacking and a lot of more proof is lacking. And also that doesn't really, at least in my opinion, I feel like that doesn't really prove that any abuse. Like,
no, it doesn't.
If you want, I can forward the voice message to you if you want to know what exactly they sent me.
I have a feeling. Oh, I know exactly where the call is from. I know exactly where that voice clip is from. I know that call. It happened this past Monday. I will not apologize for it.
All right.
Damn. All right.
I will give context once Dreamer shows up, but I will not apologize for it.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys aren't in the Discord, Discord's linked below in the video description. You guys are all welcome if you would like to hang out and have girl time. Yeah, bitches just be changing their name to the most unhinged shit in here. Mine was Boy Melons for a while, so, I mean, you know, no slurs or any of that stuff, but, I mean, I guess go off, queens, I suppose.
Please give context because they apparently...
I will not apologize for it. From
voice message to you if you want to know what exactly they sent me.
I have a feeling. I know exactly where the call is from. I know exactly where that voice clip is from. I know that call. It happened this past Monday. I will not apologize for it.
All right.
Damn.
What does he say in the clip?
I will give context once Dreamer shows up, but I will not apologize.
Give me context,
Yeah,
yes.
please give context because they apparently can't.
Oh, they won't. Yeesh. I promise you they will not give you the full call. They will never do that because it doesn't give them the victim status they so desperately want. And I'm kind of tired of victimhood being treated as currency around here.
They also claimed that they were forced into a VC or something, and I was like, okay, if you were forced, then you probably have screenshots of that, right? No, they don't.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Yeah.
You want to see how they were forced into a VC? Give me a minute.
Oh yes, please. I would love to
I
see
gotta
the comments of that.
I gotta go find the group chat.
I feel like unless... Sorry. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think you can really be forced into a VC unless somebody's holding, like, blackmail over your head. Like, you can just...
Also, no shade to this person. I don't know this person, obviously. But if you guys drew me unhinged fan art of me like this, I would probably just, like, ban you from my Discord server. Like, if you posted a drawing of me deep-throating a monster can, I don't I don't think that I would want to be around you. Like, love you guys. You guys are so creative, and you're so talented. And I certainly wouldn't show it to other people if you guys made fan art of me deep-throating a monster can. I don't think that I would...
just hang up or, like, block them, bro.
Yeah.
It's like a single button.
Just not my words. But yeah.
What's
like,
the block button?
yeah, it's crazy how that thing exists.
It's so hard to find, apparently, for some people.
Crazy stuff.
While we're waiting, Eli, I have a question.
Like this one. If you guys drew this of me, I would ban you from my Discord server. If you drew this of me, I would ban you immediately. Crazy.
Yes. Have you seen the Accused recent video?
Don't need to.
Yeah.
I refuse to get a little freak any attention, but I do know that he was dishonestly editing it yet again.
Yeah, I mean...
Somebody better match my freak.
Yeah,
Somebody better match my freak.
You want the context for the whole Vlad was making fun of a dead girl nonsense?
Context.
Oh.
Yes, apparently that was a girl who had a tendency of catfishing men, sending them nudes, not telling them they were underage, then calling the police on them, and then decided to emotionally and mentally torment some really wild, crazy guy and wound up dead because of it. And Vlad's value is...
I would like context for this because this sounds wackadoodle, but if we could just like kind of zoom out a little bit, let's just like zoom out just like a little bit. Even if the retelling of this is true, that's still like a kid, dude. That's still like a kid. Obviously, there's something fucking crazy going on if there is a kid behaving this way. And I would assume that the adults in the situation would know better, but I don't know. Apparently not everybody is like a full, like, despite Lyo's geriatric age, build, and sense of humor, his frontal lobe is very obviously still not developed completely. This is what happens, you guys, with lead poisoning. You guys were like, oh, it's just lead in my vapes. I don't care. This is the boomer lead poisoning archetype. If you want this to be you in a couple of years, quit vaping right now. This has been a PSA.
Is they both deserve death.
Okay.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
I've donated $5
What?
Super chat. He talked about this in an old video in my first stream bot. He basically blamed the 16 yeah, old for getting nudes from adults.
Thank you, Eyewitness. Your Honor, the minor came on to me. What the fuck is this? How does the internet's most prolific pedophile hunter, like, suck so fucking bad? Like, obviously, did you guys consider that the abused party in this situation was a skank? Did anybody consider that? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's insane. That's like institutional levels of derangement. Institutional levels of derangement. But let's not forget. I really want to lay the groundwork, okay? Because there are many things in the Lyo Convoy extended universe that will make your head spin. Your brain will begin to leak from your ears if you are exposed to it. It's a true info hazard. The worst thing, and I know that you're thinking, you're racking your brain right now. You're like flipping through. You're like, what is the worst thing? What is the worst thing? The worst thing is that Lyo was in contact with a minor who was being sexually assaulted, and Lyo's big brain fucking solution to this was to record the sexual assault so there was proof of it. Not let me find somewhere for you to go. Not let me connect you with resources in your area. Not let me report this to RAIN or some kind of organization that can fucking help you. His idea was record yourself getting raped, child. Create child pornography, child. And then you have evidence. That is the worst. That is the worst out of everything. I understand that the ableism is bad, the homophobia is bad, the being fat is bad, the drinking Mountain Dew is bad, the lion mask is bad, the Rosacol is bad, this is bad. I totally understand. That is the worst thing, period. That is insane. That is like you would be involuntarily detained if you told that to a social worker. Like, that is fucking crazy, dude. That is the most, like, I want to say a slur because of how fucking stupid that is. But I won't. Because I am holy.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donated $5 truc super chat. I had a plaça for the kid to record the molestation.
It was terrible.
His house.
It was fucking, yes, insane.
Who is this Calvin Garrar? Who is he?
Double witness, thanks guys. It's actually insane. And then I guess that you're actually right, Noval, because stupid is an ableist slur, so is idiot, moron, dumbfuck. These are all ableist slurs, so I guess we're already slurring it up, guys. I guess we're already slurring it up, so.
And we have Mr. Via.
No one tell Ethel. I don't want Mother to be angry with me.
Quite here, I guess, attempting to morally grandstand over it, despite the fact that he is buddies with people who are actively trying to find.
All right, Dreamer's here.
No, thank you. Cool. Give me a second. I'll send you the context or the screen cap where they were brutally forced and pushed, gladiator style.
Brutally.
A voice chat. So give me a second here.
As they're about to be right now. Hello, Dreamer. All right. Let me get your reactive up real quick.
I don't really like this background music, guys. Happy birthday, guys. I'm going to do a 3-hour crash out stream with my 45-year-old internet friend who builds Bionicles. Happy birthday, Queen.
It was yesterday, but let's just pretend.
Listen. Yada yada. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Correct. Said that on somebody else's stream recently.
Fuck you.
Is it just me, or do I keep? Have you guys been getting ads that just don't load? Chat.
Ads?
I don't know.
Chat.
Like, there's just this one ad I keep getting that just doesn't load.
I have premium, so.
Oh yeah.
Same.
You know, I probably should get premium. That would be a good idea.
Confirm or deny, you still get ads with premium, right? Why the fuck would you buy premium? Why the fuck would you, like, do you get ads with YouTube premium? Oh, not right now. Didn't they say that they were gonna put fucking ads on YouTube premium? At that point, why even get premium? What is the point? I saw something that they were thinking about doing it. They were thinking about doing it. You guys, I'm so poor and destitute. All I want is YouTube premium, but I sleep in a tent under a bridge. You guys, I literally am homeless and starving. This isn't even where I live. I just break into this random place and use this person's computer to stream. I don't even know whose environment this is. I'm literally homeless, so I can't even afford YouTube premium. Sad.
It's just useful.
I can't even get premium because YouTube refuses to accept my PayPal.
Yeah. All right.
Skill issue.
So,
real quick, is your what, Dreamer?
Dreamer, are you talking?
Dreamer?
Hello? Oh, hi.
Okay.
Welcome. HP points. Also, real quick, there's a storm going on, so if I die, it's because I lost power.
Yep, got it.
If that happens, I'll make sure to drive to the nearest Walmart.
I love that he does this at in public places as well. Like, I'm imagining like a very obviously geriatric man with a shirt that's way too small, in a fedora, carrying a katana for some reason, and the fingerless like leather gloves, like sitting in a McDonald's, like holding his phone and being like, "And another thing, kitten, I told you." It's like, I would call the cops. I'd be like, there is a vagrant here. I would like to report. This is disrupting my McDonald's experience. Or even worse, I'm imagining him like stuck in the play slides, and like he's kicking his feet and he's like stuck in the slide, and he's like, "Kitten, hang on, I can't hear you. Daddy is stuck in the slide at the Play Palace at McDonald's."
Just sit in the probably Philly steak, like.
Oh, I'll go to the McDonald's on this one.
Oh yeah.
We're doing a sequel.
Okay.
All right. So, since you're here, Dreamer, let's go ahead and go over your little diatribe here. We'll start from that. So, according to you, in this whatever this is supposed to be, you claim that I've been nothing but abusive towards you ever since our interactions became private. When did our interactions become private? Do you remember?
Do you recall?
After your server, your mod, name.
Do you recall, you buffoon?
Called me in your server, and when one of the members told me to kill me.
Hang on, I'm gonna go back and re-listen to this, but there's a video that I'm thinking of that I have to play for you guys. It's this guy. This is.
Do you call this an?
This is actually a very rare video of Lyle Convoy. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but this is very rare. This is very rare.
English. A casket. A coffin. What about this?
A ghoul.
A ghost. What about this?
A cadaver.
A skeleton. And this?
The cranium.
A skull. What about this?
A manor.
A haunted house. And this?
The cemetery.
A graveyard.
I love this video. I watch it all the time. I think it's so funny. I watch it all the time. And Seska, I cannot kiki with you right now. I have to watch this video. We yap too much. We'll kiki maybe tomorrow. I have to watch the video. You distract me too much, Queen. A manor.
Your mod name called me in your server, and when one of the members told me to kill myself.
Okay, who was the mod that name called you, and what name did they call you?
Pumpkin, and she called me Barbie after I was in your Outback because they saw my video. And
I think that we should add the important context here. Obviously, I'm not expecting Dreamer to be like the ultimate debate bro. But I would hope that Drooper would be like, actually, the reason that I didn't like being called Barbie is because I was being told to shove a Barbie doll up my ass, and that made me a little uncomfortable. Like, I think that context would be greatly appreciated here.
I was anxious in there, so she name called me Barbie to make fun of me.
And how old are you?
Does that matter?
It does, actually.
Yeah, like how is Barbie an offensive terminology for you?
They were making fun of my emotions.
Okay, just real
Yeah, again, just to be really clear here, it's because they were telling Dreamer to shove a Barbie doll up their ass. That's why.
Are you in your late 20s or early 20s? You don't need to be specific. If you don't want to
Late 20s.
Late 20s. Okay, so like 20.
There was an Andy and Lele PFP in this thing. Oh, good.
Talking roughly around that ballpark.
Right.
Keep my eye on it.
Okay, awesome. Answers that
And this is after Hidden shamed me.
Yeah, we're gonna get into that. Which one of my server members told you to kill yourself?
Oh yeah, this is from Andy and Lele, right? Ah, can we have one stream without fucking incest, you guys? Ugh.
It's not the vibes.
And Looney was
Okay.
there.
There is Looney? Yeah, did they get told not to do that?
Not when I was in the server, no. I was kicked
How
the
would
next
you
day.
How would you know? You were put in Outback, how would you know?
Yeah, how would
What?
you know?
No, this
Pussy?
was after.
After you were
After
in
the Outback. Yeah, after I was put in Outback and when I was let out. And
0 days since a mention of incest.
when I found out that my name had been changed, and after I saw Hidden say that I insinuated that Vlad was going to hurt his kids.
That is what you
It's
did, by the way.
after. No,
That
I
is what
didn't.
you did.
No, I didn't.
You
Yeah.
literally said that Vlad has been abusive to autistic people, and Vlad, what would you do if it was your child that was autistic? You're essentially saying, Vlad, I think you may be abusive to your child if they're autistic. That's what you're saying.
Like, not even necessarily. It's just kind of like a question of consistency. It's a question of consistency. If I say I hate gay people, and somebody says, "Oh, interesting. What if somebody that you loved was gay? Would you still then hate gay people?" That doesn't necessarily mean that you're implying that somebody would be abusive to somebody close to them in their life. It's just like testing the consistency of their belief. Like if I say, I think that abortion is murder, and then somebody says, what if a family member of yours was raped? Would you want them to be able to get or access an abortion? And I say, oh, well, certainly in that instance. And then the next step of that is like, oh, well, then obviously you're not anti-abortion. You're only accepting abortion in certain circumstances, which is a totally different argument. It's just testing the consistency of what somebody actually believes. Because if it's true that I hate gay people, would I be willing to like carry that belief if somebody that I really cared about was gay? That's what that does. It doesn't necessarily follow that because you hate gay people and somebody asks you, would you like hate somebody in your life that was gay? That doesn't necessarily follow that you would like beat the shit out of that person, right? That's kind of quite the extrapolation.
No, that's not the context. The context was I was going over a stream he did where he told this man.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that I'm a baked potato. My bad. Abuse is bad, guys. Abuse is bad. Don't do that. Sorry, guys. Should I just go eat like 500 milligrams of edibles and then we can really fulfill the prophecy here? Is that what we need? Oh God, I could never, you guys. I could never. I love that the videos of the girl that does, she eats like 1,000 milligrams of edibles and then she tries to do her makeup. I love those videos. I think they're so fucking funny. Me, never. Literally like 2 milligrams of an edible would probably kill me. Me, never. But I do love the videos of people that do like a shit ton of edibles and that they do shit. It's very funny. It's very funny to me.
And to kill himself because he didn't want gamers to throw slurs and send death threats to women in video games. So he told that guy to kill himself. And that bullying should be normalized. Yes, he did. He said bullying should be normalized, and it would solve his problems.
He did. He did say that,
He did.
but I'm saying that is not why he told the guy to kill himself. That is not why he did that.
What is telling somebody to kill themselves other than bullying? What other category of harassment is that? I feel like that fits neatly into the category of bullying. Does it not? Does it not?
No, because to you,
need to go
he
back.
was moral fagging.
I disavow this language.
I don't use that term, so no.
No,
I will say if I was going to call somebody, if I was going to use that word, the only person that I think encapsulates that as an archetype is Lio. That's all I'm saying.
did say that he wasn't saying to kill himself because of his morals, but because he was using quote unquote his morals to shield himself from his nonsense.
Yes. I don't stand by that.
Oh.
What's your point?
I thought
Yes, and
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Bookmoon donatet $4 amb 99 centaus truc superchat. Fun fact i l'Earnat mai limiti 50 mg BCE i tu que 50 mg one and hat a sair mao.
well, that's not good at all. I'm glad that you're not dead, Buckmoon. Thank you very much, everybody. Witness. That's why weed is bad, you guys. That's why weed is bad. Okay. Depending on how worked up I get, I might have to turn off my my Twitch stream because DZ did give me the pass. So depending on how worked up I get, we might have to turn off Twitch because I don't want to get fucking banned on Twitch.
you were a Christian.
I am a Christian. Again, what's your point? You got some chapter and verse.
The Christian value of telling other people to kill themselves. That's my favorite one.
To back up something here, or what?
I don't know. I think Jesus Christ would be ashamed.
Probably, yeah.
Jesus Christ said that if anybody causes one of his little ones to stumble, they'd be better off tying a millstone to their neck and casting it in the sea.
How does that... If you criticize me, Jesus said that, yeah, you do have to kill yourself. Yeah. Yeah. That's certainly true. That's certainly true. Anybody who's mean to me, Jesus literally said that I can tell them to kill themselves. True! Very true. This is a strong message. I completely fucking agree. Anybody who's mean to me, from Christ, telepathically coming through me, directly from Christ, he says, kill yourself, bitch. That's what he said. This is a strong message.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
Beautiful.
Okay.
Jesus Christ completely annihilated a fig tree because it just looked like it had fruit and didn't.
A fig tree is the same thing as a human being. Jesus just didn't give a fuck, you guys. Jesus didn't care at all. It actually, fun fact, if you read the Bible, Jesus is like, I hate whores, I hate prostitutes, I hate blind people. Everybody can starve and go fuck themselves. Eat my shit. XOXO, Jesus Christ. That's actually in there. It's a hidden parable, but it's in there. Also, Jesus would love fig Newtons. Let's not fucking play. He would love fig Newtons.
And if you extrapolate further into the Bible, since Jesus is also God, took out Ananias and Sapphira for lying to him, opened up the earth and swallowed...
Oh, so Lio thinks that he's Jesus Christ. We've reached levels of delusional grandeur that warrant a psychiatric evaluation. Jesus killed people for lying to him. And then he's doing this thing. So this is why I hate Christians, because they don't respect the Trinity. They're different, okay? Jesus is God, yes, but God and Jesus are separate. The Father and the Son, the Holy Spirit, it's the Trinity. They're three separate entities that serve as like the holy gospel, okay? To say that Jesus Christ himself is God, that is saying that everybody who was killed in the Old Testament in the flood or, the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah was done by Christ, which is ahistorical. It does not match scripture. It is completely not fucking true. He's correlating these two things together. And then on top of that, we're saying Jesus killed people because they lied to him. Therefore, I can tell you to kill yourself because you did something that I didn't like, comparing ourselves to Christ. Thou shalt not worship false idols. The self is a false idol, Lio. You should brush up on your scripture. You dingus. You big dingus pingus. Maybe use those little latex grippers to flip the pages of your Bible, okay?
Followed people who were trying to rebel against Moses. Do you want me to go on?
He opened the earth?
The earth, yes. He opened the earth. In other words, earthquake. Opened it, and the people who were trying to rebel against Moses sucked the man and closed up.
Jesus did that?
Jesus is God incarnate, so yes.
Jesus is the Son. This is why I'm Catholic, okay? The delineation between these things is different, okay? The delineation between these things is different. This is blasphemy. This is blasphemy. This is, if Lio already didn't have it, he certainly has a one-way ticket to hell. Certainly does.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. To a Christian like Leo vos adivibles en ultimat argument from authority basically psychologically think the air God.
Thank you very much, Sai. Everybody witness. And thank you for reminding me, I do have the Catholic on Catholic violence. Where is my my trans on trans violence one so I can put it away? Is it this one? Yeah. Let me rename this so I actually know what the fuck it is. Rename. Yeah, let me update this for well, but Lyle isn't even a fucking Catholic. Lion isn't even he's a Christian, which is why evangelicals are a waste. A waste, I say. A waste, I say. Okay. Yeah, the Trinity, Jesus Christ and God are both, you know, God, in the sense, but the Trinity delineates between these different entities. So,
Old Testament, buddy. You don't even want to touch Revelation.
You don't even want to go there,
That's besides
buddy.
the point because
You better watch where you're stepping, pal. You're cruising for a bruise in there, bucko. Wow, I'm scared.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $2 truc superchat. Catòlic com protestant violence main sub cases.
Very true, Sai. Everybody witness. It's more like Catholic on evangelical violence because it's like, you guys don't have any cool fucking relics. You guys don't have shit, okay? We have the blood of Christ. We have bone shards of saints. You know, we have shards of wood from the cross that Christ was crucified on. We have shards of wood from the fucking Ark, okay? The entire Vatican archives is packed to the brim with the coolest, most metal, most pagan, most hardcore shit ever. And what do you guys have? Oh, you guys have a smoke machine at your fucking Pentecostal church. Very cool. I give a fuck. Cool.
Your entire country out of helping people.
Yes, I have.
Yeah,
And I
you
will
did.
continue to help people. What about it?
Didn't help me.
Hast thou even done communion? Hast thou ever committed in or participated in the Stations of the Cross? I think not. I think not. How many times did Jesus fall on his journey to the hill? Thou cannot answer. Heretic!
I can't help you. You don't actually want help. What you want is for people to baby you, and I refuse to.
I refuse. Don't you swear at me, you little shit! I am your mother!
You're in your late 20s and you want to be babied. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I wasn't telling you to baby me. What I did tell you was
No,
I had a
you
hard
want.
time making. No. What I did tell you was I had a hard time making friends, and you told me that your server would be a safe space for me to do that. And then what
I said
happened
it's a
was
good
I
place
was
to go meet
scolded in
friends.
the Outback. Yeah.
And then you had an absolute baby rage fit because somebody called you Barbie. Good God, that is embarrassing on your end.
I just want to get something like understood. So Dreamer, so Lyle offered his server up to you.
Also, these little calls that he always does are so fucking gay because it's these two and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That like we're just gonna gang bang this poor fucking person. Like everybody else on this fucking call should be muted. Every other person here should be completely fucking muted. Like, is this person not able to moderate this call? Like, you should not be talking. 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 These two should be talking, and the moderator should be stepping in and asking questions. If little Furby, Demonic Furby here, has a question, Demonic Furby can DM it to this person, and this person can ask. Because what this is going to turn into, and I'm calling it right now, what this is going to turn into is it's going to turn on to every single person in this call just fucking shitting on this person. It's like watching an episode of The O'Reilly Show. It's like, what's the utility of having a guest on or having somebody on to like talk to if you're just gonna fucking scream at them?
Like it's like a safe space, right? Are you of the opinion that because you, for example, say something that people don't agree with, that people could be critical for you, just because it's in a safe space, does that mean that they aren't valid to criticize you?
No, they can criticize me, but what they did was they did it behind my back, and they put me in the Outback so I wouldn't see it.
No.
And it was only the next day because I had to wait.
MB Hughes, you don't know what The O'Reilly Show is? It's Bill O'Reilly's talk show. Well, I don't even think it's on the air anymore. Bill O'Reilly is a conservative commentator. And he would always, it was on Fox News, and he would always have people on to, like, debate and shit. And then they would say, like, I think that we should have healthcare. And then he would talk for, like, 10 minutes, you know?
I had to wait, like, hours, so I had to go to sleep and wake up.
Listen, let me just explain it, okay? So Outback is used, it's literally a place where if someone's having an argument, I can check back on the logs just to be sure for you in a moment. But the reason why we use it is if someone's having some sort of dispute or an argument, person is put in there until to break up that little argument, right?
He's another genre of Rush Limbaugh. They're all cut from the same cloth.
But it's not there for the intention
Can
of
I-
people talking behind their
can I
backs. People can do that anywhere, anyway. It's not a specific thing to Lio's server.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. We didn't have an argument. I wasn't even awake for it. Hidden posted the video, and it was Pumpkin who sent me to the Outback. I had no idea what was going on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So you posted
I mean, that's fine.
Likely story, pussy.
And to stop you getting dogged on, you were putting Outback, and also to
I didn't post the video.
You made a video. You made the video
Yep,
containing the
probably
content,
made it.
and people in the server learned of it, and you were putting Outback probably partly due to the fact, one, to stop you getting dogged on, that was just a side effect of that, and two, to decide whether or not you're kept in the server based on the contents of the video. Are you saying because someone posted, I don't know, let's say, I don't know, I made a video where I said that like
Hey,
X,
Vlad.
Y, and Z types of people should die,
Hey, Lyle.
and I was in live
Lyle.
server, would you not think it'd be appropriate for the mods to reevaluate me being in that server? And so put into Outback to decide what to do from there? Because
Based on my video?
I'm doing a hypothetical.
Hypothetical,
Because
but we
what-
don't
what-
like hypotheticals, remember? Because hypotheticals actually directly indicate like your position on violence against another person. We don't like hypotheticals. Remember, Lyle got his dick twisted because he was like, "Oh, well, you asked a hypothetical question about somebody's moral position that being gay is bad, which is, you know, your position to have. It's a free fucking country. Asking a hypothetical to test the limits of what that belief actually means. That means that you would be abusive in real life if somebody asked you a hypothetical question about your beliefs. We don't like those. So shut up, British. Silence." We won the war. Pipe down. Pipe down. I can't hear you. I can't hear you over Southern iced tea with sugar in it. Pipe down. Pipe. I can't hear you over the sound of the fireworks and the bald eagle cawing in the background. Shut the fuck up. Loser says what? Oh, God, I love being British phobic.
Was a video, and
Yeah.
I didn't even get to discuss it until I was put in Outback.
Okay, you're putting Outback so you can be talked to with mods, okay? Are you saying because you put out a video, people shouldn't criticize you for it and then decide whether or not they want you in your spaces, but in their spaces based on the content you release? Because that sounds ridiculous.
You know what sounds ridiculous is posting in the video, and before I can even respond, putting me into Outback. While I
Do you
was
know why that
asleep.
happened?
Also, guys, friendly reminder, Sai bullied me enough to turn on clips onto my YouTube channel. So clips are on YouTube. They were on Twitch for a while, but they're on YouTube. So clip, post, share around your favorite Malcolm faux pas. Bully everybody with cursed lore that I disseminate upon you. Tell all of your friends the glory and the prophetic teachings of Malcolm the Great. Thank you.
To not get dogged on, but what happened was I was dogged on because
You weren't dogged on.
they.
I'm
She
not
told
gonna sit here and
me.
let you say that.
No, I
That's not
was.
being dogged.
Dogged on. Dude, I hate everything. I have to tell a story to lighten my load. I have to lighten my burden really quick. I went to this festival and this dude was like, I got diagnosed with dog jaw, and I was like, what the fuck is that? He was like, yeah, it was actually really bad. I've had it for a while now, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what you're talking about. And he goes, you can actually feel it like right here, like you can feel where it is if you touch like right here. And I was like, I'm okay. And he was like, no, like you can feel it, like do it. And I was like, okay. And I touched his face, and he went, "Arr!" And I was like, oh, whoops, I accidentally played that. That's how intense my barking was. But he did that to me, and I was like, I literally fucking hate you guys. I hate you guys. I don't want to be here anymore.
You waited.
Yes, insinuated, yes, whatever. You don't know what
I
being
didn't
dogged
get
on
3
is.
people.
If you think what happened there was being dogged on, you actually have no clue what being dogged on is.
Okay, then what about our last
You've literally never even visited the doghouse before, bozo.
chat? What do you call that?
That was me being tired of your whiny victimhood nonsense where you suicide bait people into feeling sorry for you.
Suicide
That's
bait
what
you.
that was. Oh, yes, you did. Because here's the problem I
No,
have with people like
I
you at this
didn't.
point. Because I've had so very much.
Also, you guys at the festival, there were furries. I was crashing out. They were like in their fursuits and shit. I was like, nah, this is my safe space. You can't be here, please. And they had like the hoods where the furry masks where like the mouths would move if they talked. I was like, oh no, I can't escape. Nightmare.
Enough of this. Because what you did do, I know you did do, is you sent somebody just a clip of it without any context to try to convince them that I was just being needlessly cruel to you. What I said was I was dogging on you for being willfully helpless, choosing not to change what is going on in your life and to not be a productive member of society. I asked you, what is going to happen to you when your parents die? And you said you had a plan.
Chat,
I asked
this
what
is
that
pretty much
plan
what I
was. You
expected.
said, I'm going to kill myself. And I said, you know what? If that's the point, then why
Classified
wait?
fanboy.
And then I said after that.
That's quite literally like go kill yourself. It's like somebody says, Malcolm, what are you gonna do after your dog passes away that you love more than you love anything in this earth? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll just kill myself. And somebody goes, oh well, you should do it now, pussy. Yeah, you're actually telling somebody to kill it. Yes. Or like, what if I was in a vegetative state? I would want somebody to pull the plug. I wouldn't want to live in a vegetative state. And they're like, oh, well then why don't you just fucking shoot yourself in the face right now, you stupid bitch? It's inevitable, isn't it? That's literally what we're doing. Yes, we are telling somebody to kill themselves. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Get in the suicide pod, kitten.
You want to know why I said that? Because normally I wouldn't be that cruel. Because I don't believe you. Because what you did the entire call, whether in text or voice, is anytime somebody took a shot at you for something you did, you trauma dumped in response.
Yeah, I
He just
love
called
the
you a
newbie
little
streamer
piss baby.
overload
What do?
music.
You go on about how when you were a kid, dog pissed on your pants. Like
This is from Lio, who said that. What did he say? What was the video? It was like the jar call or something. I think it was the jar call.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so
Great question.
no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Who can liu tell peuple quis van evalievas tell go to hell?
Yeah, great point, Sai. Everybody witness. Fake Christian. Fuck, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even remember what I was talking about. What was I talking about? Maybe it'll come back to me. Hang on.
Anybody ever trauma dumped in response?
Yeah, I love
This is my baked potato brain. Sorry, guys.
Called you a little piss baby. What do? You go on about how when you were a kid, dog pissed on your pants.
Oh, that's right. Okay, Lio wants to talk about like trauma dumping. In the car with Jar, or the call with Jar, he was like talking about like being like molested and shit. You want to talk about trauma dumping? You want to talk about trauma dumping? When you're like, I know the answer to this question because I was molested. What are you talking about? That girl, the call is coming from inside of the lion mask, is what I'm gonna say about that. Like,
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Jarver donatet $2 truc superchat. Look at my pastor dog. I'm going to hell.
Very true, J Bear. Everybody witness. Yeah, I was listening to that Jar call and I literally got flashbang. Lio talking about being like fucking molested and shit. I was like, what relevance does this have to anything? Why are we bringing this up? Somebody's like, Malcolm, what do you think about deep fried pickles? And I'm like, well, as somebody who was, sex trafficked, and you guys are like, what? Like, well, as somebody who was sex trafficked, I really think that pickle spears are overrated and pickle chips are the perfect balance of breading to pickle ratio. And everybody's like, wait, hold on, pause. What did you just say? And I'm like, oh, the chip ratio to the breading is really important. They're like, no. What? Oh, yeah. When I visited Epstein's Island as a victim, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like anybody ever asked. This is what you do. You want pity, you want sorrow, you want attention. So I called your bluff on it.
It was in the Jar call, right? Sai's in here. Sai is in here. You've seen it. It was... You guys remember, DZ is also in here. DZ probably remembers. DZ has the same kind of autism that I do. I think it was the Jar call where he talked about... He said that he got, like... I don't remember what it was. He said... He was talking about his grandpa who was, like, in the Vietnam War. And then he said something about... It was in that one. It was in that one. Yeah, it was when he was talking to Jar. He brought up, like, that for no fucking reason. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
I sent you one video showing evidence, and the next day I was told to kill myself. It shows the literal proof.
I wonder, hang on, let me see if I can find this. Because he had it, that video was a live stream, but I watched that on stream. I'm going to watch my coverage instead because I'm funnier. No, I want to go to my channel because it was the one where he's in the call with Jar. Is it, where are we here? It's either... It's this one right here. Great thumbnail, by the way. Great work, Malcolm. You're an artist. And then let me go to the transcript because I remember saying 360 no scope around the time of that. Again, I have incredible autism, you guys. I have incredible autism. You would not believe the kind of autism that I have. No scope. Because I said, yeah. What? And then what? You're just not going to listen to me? You're not going to trust that I'm an empath? You're not going to trust that my grandpa was 360 no-scoped in the parking lot of a Wendy's? Like you... I'm close. This is like where it was. Oh, all the words are censored, so I can't search for molested. I can't search for that. Maybe I said trauma dump. Oh. Is it this one?
Straight woman attracted to man and knows a girl. My grandfather was straight too, Jar. Didn't stop him.
Lio, are you... Stop it. Yeah, yeah. He's like, because he was talking about, they were talking about City Bear and like being gay and whatever the fuck. And then he was like, it doesn't matter that he was straight. His my grandfather's sexuality didn't stop him. And it's like, dude, stop. Enough. Enough. Quite enough. I'm going to go ahead and say, no, thank you. You have been stopped. That is an off-topic question. Next question.
Stuff to begin with. Hey, you were the one who said you were going to do it. Why are you mad at other people?
Kato, it depends. It depends. The most popular precedent for that was, it was Conrad, and what was the girl's name? It was in like Maine. What was her name? Michelle Carter. Thank you. Michelle Carter is like the biggest example of any kind of precedent that we have for this. But Michelle Carter was pretty aggressive in trying to get her boyfriend Conrad to kill himself. She was convicted of that. But there was a lot that went into it where like there were opportunities for her to intervene at multiple points. And she encouraged him to do it. There was actually a point where he bought a generator and he put it in the front seat of his truck, and he turned on the generator to like suffocate himself with carbon monoxide. And at one point he got out of the car and he called her and he was like, I don't think that I can do this. And she said, get back in the car. And he got back in the truck and closed the door and suffocated to death with carbon monoxide. So it was proven, that without her, he would not have committed suicide. And there were reasonable steps that he could have, or that she could have taken to prevent him from taking his own life. But I don't know if that extends to if I say, hey, Scones and Jam, kill yourself. I don't know if it extends to that. I think that with the Michelle Carter case, there was like a really strong precedent for her actively encouraging and then not intervening. And then when he showed hesitancy or doubt, that she pushed him to continue to do it. So I'm not sure. Null of all that is the YouTube video on my channel, and it's the Sith, you were my brother Jar with Jar and Lio. It's that video. It's the Just a Robot Carl on my YouTube channel.
We're saying, why wait then? If you are completely fine with it, why is that your line? Why is your line, well, he told me to do it now instead of when my parents are dead. Why is that your line?
I said that if nukes started falling and we were in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, I would kill myself. Well, just do it now then, bitch! What's the point of waiting? Good one. Very smart. IQ stuff. Dude, we're only like half an hour into this. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm so sorry, queens and kings. I'm gonna be really quick. I just have to go piss girl and make another cup of coffee because I need it. No, you're right. I don't need another cup of coffee. You're right. You're right. I'll be right back. Everybody behave. I'm putting on your Minecraft. I'll be back in a jiff. I need to get a sparkling water too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Today we're enjoying blackberry lemonade. Ah, refreshing. Okay. Let's keep going. Begrudgingly. Let's keep going.
I
This
can't believe
music's
you.
terrible.
Because I don't buy it, because I think you're lying, because I think you attention seek.
I was crying the entire time, and I told you that I didn't want to hurt them.
you know
and,
who
then,
else?
and then you said,
who else cried a lot of calls?
you're already
He
hurting
cried a lot of calls
myself
too.
the way you did.
Congratulations.
You love
say sorry
comparing
for it, because I don't-
peaches.
Yeah, because you're acting like her, moron.
No, I'm not.
Because you act like her. Oh, really? How well did you know her?
Is this why you
I don't know anything about Lovely Peaches, and I'm scared to ask at this point. I'm gonna be completely honest with everybody. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't know shit about it, and I'm gonna continue to live in bliss. So please, don't tell me about it. Thanks.
you're attacking me because I remind you of what your abuser? Are you comparing me to your abuser?
Because you are acting just like her. I've been very clear about that. And I'm not being abusive to you. If I was being abusive to you, I'd be a lot worse. You clearly either don't know what abuse is, or somebody's convinced you of what it is, and it's just not the reality of it. By the way, I did look at your video. It doesn't at all say what you wanted to say. In fact,
Yes, it
if
did.
anything, it proves that you lied.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Ooh, angry now.
Okay, wait. Before we go into this, okay, I know it's a bit elevated at the moment. I want to try and bring it back into a bit more constructive. If that's okay. Dreamer. So just so I understand this right, I believe at one point, and my memory might be wrong, so feel free to correct me. I believe at one point you said you're like, yeah, I don't stand by some of the things I said in the video. Is that true? Like at one point that you did say that. And what I'm going with that, just so I can say, is then suddenly after your whole thing with Lio, you said, "No, I do stand by this video." Why is that change? Just because you had a fallout with Lio that suddenly the criticism wasn't valid anymore? Is this what I'm getting?
What happened was Hidden thought I insinuated that Vlad would hurt his kids, and I was explaining that was not my intention. I just wanted him to emphasize, think about what he was saying when he told someone to kill themselves because of how they acted and how he wanted autistic people to be bullied into normalcy.
Okay. So
I told him that, and I apologized to her for it. I didn't think it'd come off of that, but now with all this context, and even recently after the call we had, she looked at my video and said she didn't believe it, even though the proof was her literally speaking the message she thought came to me that was about me. And I showed in the video that it was Mr. Fields. She said she watched that and said, "Oh, I don't believe him," which makes me think this entire time she's been callous and malicious and was purposely misleading the public to hurt
I'm
me.
gonna be honest, I didn't know who Dreamer was.
I'm sorry, I'm just
but
really
they've been in my
confused
server for
because,
a really long
so
time.
what
I
parts of
didn't
the
know who
video
they
do you
were.
stand by? Because you just said, no, I didn't stand by this point because I didn't get it the way I wanted to get it across, which you agree with. And Lio has just said that as well. I said that probably in a bit more of a stronger way, but you agree basically with that you worded stuff wrongly in the video, right?
Yeah, I would say I would say I worded something wrong.
So I can ask the question that I'm getting on with this, okay? What parts of the video do you stand by currently? Because
Especially, Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
Forasquinquil donatet $7 australians amb 99 centaus trucs superchat. Fodi-liu Musk fan.
Oh, thank you very much. Foreskin quilt. Ines? Dead ass, you guys. If Lio decides if he ever wants to talk, I'm completely fine with that. But I will buy a lion mask. I will buy a lion mask. I'll do it. I will do it. Because I think that would be hilarious, personally. I think that would be so funny, dude. So funny.
On like what parts you do stand by, what parts you don't.
That was like the only thing.
Okay. That's the questions I wanted to ask. Okay. You guys can continue.
So since you are the victim in everything, you want to explain to me why you thought it was appropriate to, without authorization, without consent, trauma dump on Hidden like you had any business to do so?
Because I was having a meltdown, and I apologized to her. Because I thought she was to blame.
When you have a meltdown, do you just run to the DMs of random people you're beefing with to meltdown? Is that what happens?
No. No, I don't.
Well, then was Hidden special then?
I thought the entire thing was her. I didn't know Pumpkin, one of your mods, was the person that name called me and put me in that pack.
That is so not even the point here.
That is so not even the point, you fucking idiot.
I had a meltdown
You
because of
stupid fucking bitch.
Actually, you know what? You know what? You're right. It is the point, because all it does is really prove the pattern of somebody says something that riles you up, you immediately trauma dump as a response.
Your mod bullied me in your server.
I think that's kind of
you
common.
Think calling you Barbie... Hold on, you think calling you Barbie is bullying you?
Yes. And when I did say that, you didn't get
Oh
some...
my God.
It's bullying because everybody was like, shove that shit up your ass. That's why. That's why. That's actually why. Is because everybody was like, shove that shit up your ass. That's why.
Yes, I made fun of you for getting upset over that. I'm going to continue to. You know why? Because it's very clear to me, you never dealt with just an actual traditional bully. I wish I could time travel you back to the 80s and stick you in a high school, let you get hit with a couple of swirlies, or have your under...
Did Lau just peak in high school? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm sure that he didn't, because he was probably the one getting fucking swirled and shit. But like, dude, that's, come on. Are you serious? Dude, his entire perception of high school is based on Back to the Future. That's like it. I refuse to believe that Lio walking around playing like the fucking trombone was not the one that was stuffed into a locker. Well, he probably wasn't stuffed into a locker. He probably couldn't fucking fit in the locker. But you know what I mean? Like, oh my god, if only you were old enough if only you were alive when we were giving each other wedgies. This sounds like a fucking kink. Do you have a wedgie kink that we need to talk about? Because what the fuck are you talking about right now? What are you talking about right now, bro? What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about right now, bro? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. My personal theory is Lewis del King to mental i vulnerable people al visage like is abusiva fater talk to him.
Oh, witness, thank you, Sai. Thank you, Sai. You know, I don't... I think my psychoanalysis doesn't even need me to go into that. To be honest, it was probably being picked on and outcast for the duration of, you know, a lifetime because we're into fucking bionicles and shit. That's just my opinion, but yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, I guess that I don't understand it because I don't know. I just didn't peak in high school, so I guess I don't get it. So
Underwear tied to the flagpole and you raised
you peaked at high school. I peak at the rave. We are different.
by it. That's bullying. Calling you Barbie? That is not
Yeah,
bullying.
okay, so I don't remember if you answered this already, but like genuinely, what is the reason you think you being called Barbie? Like, do you have like any good reason as to why that would be considered called bullying?
Why would I get my name changed without my consent after I was cornered?
Okay, so my
What
name in
would
Lio
be
server,
changed?
my name in Lio server is Yennefer Anderson. I've changed it back to Yen before, and then Lio's changed it back. Is that bullying?
It's not exclusive to you. It's something that like Gil did in Lio's mods do all the
We bully everyone, pussy. Get good.
time. It's just
I didn't know any of that.
Okay,
it was against my consent. I didn't even know her.
That is understandable, right? To an extent, But like saying that you getting called like your nickname changed to Barbie is somehow bullying to the extent where like this is one of the main things you've talked about is kind of insane.
That's
I
pretty
would say
insane.
what you think, but I just don't think you have much concept.
And
of bullying.
Jennifer Aniston, what about Jennifer Lopez? Has nobody's ever seen South Park? It's Jennifer Lopez. Taco taco, burrito, burrito, taco taco. Give me all your money, honey. Taco flavored kisses, honey. Taco taco. No? We're not even doing it right.
Actually, it's
Hell, if anything, that's banter. Do you like, okay, I've come from a military background. We get nicknames. You get some of the most horrendous nicknames thrown at you. If you ever meet someone in the military who's got a nickname and it sounds cool, 90% of the time it's because of something stupid they've done. That's why they get those sort of nicknames. It's not bullying, okay? It's
Do
really
you go up to random people and name call them?
Do you go up to random people
Yes.
and comment them?
I'm sorry, but Barbie isn't name call. Why, okay, so what would you say? What would you say?
I can't stand like conversations like this because just stop being a pussy. Be like, yeah, I was picking on you. I thought it was funny. I was fucking with you and I was picking on you and I was giving you a hard time because I thought it was fucking hilarious. Just like stop being a bitch about it. Like I had the same fucking criticism for Jesus, like spin the wheel. Everybody's like, I would never say something mean like that to someone. I just wouldn't do it. Just stop being a bitch about it. Just be like, no, I was fucking with you. I was trying to piss you off and I did. And I'm happy that I did because I wanted to be a butthole and I was. Like just say it. Like stop being a little bitch. I don't understand it. Yeah. I was trying to hurt your feelings. I was. And I did. And I'd do it again. Just like fucking own up to it. Stop being like such little spineless weasel fucks. Also, I would like to call attention to just a very few things here. Just a small handful of things really quick. There's 119 likes on the video. There are currently 153 mamacitas here, which means that there's still a couple of freeloading bitches. So... do that. Smash that like button, okay, you guys? Otherwise, mother will be very angry, okay? Also, I have put the baked potato merch in the merch shop. So, if you're like, oh my god, I need that baked potato merch, like ASAP Rocky, you can have it, you guys. You can have it. It is in the merch shop now. T-shirt, sweatshirt, and a sticker for the baked potatoes. So you guys are welcome to go and take a little peek at those guys if you so desire. Okay. Yeah. That's what I have going on for you guys. So, then I need to organize all this shit because I have all of these silly goofy things that I need to put away because they're all over the place. Okay. So those are in the merch shop, you guys. So feel free to check those bad boys out. And thank you again, Max, for your diligent hard work. I appreciate you endlessly. All right, let's keep going.
I apologize. That was unfair.
No. Okay, I feel like we're getting mixed in the weeds on this because I feel like this is a bit less important than the name calling thing.
Yeah.
In your message in Raven's server, I need to double check it, but I believe you mentioned sexual harassment.
Yes, his mod did that in Vlad's server.
How?
My mod did that in Vlad's server?
Yes.
Which mod?
Sai, are you still in here? How much were your discounts? Like if you do it yourself. Like if I order samples, how cut off are these? And then I'm also gonna do I'm probably gonna do a goal. I don't know what it's gonna be, but if we get X amount of something, I'll do a discount code for you guys too for the merch shop. But we're gonna do that when we hit a goal. I haven't decided what that goal is yet, but we'll do that and I'll do a discount code. Probably for the end of summer, okay? I'm just asking how. Oh, you just pay the price for the. Oh, well that okay. Yay! Okay, never mind.
Pumpkin.
Evidence.
You want the evidence?
That is what I asked. Yes, I get the word evidence.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Oh, if we hit 10k subs on YouTube, I'll do half off in the merch shop. We'll do that.
Where do I send it?
Try not to clip it out of context. Put it in the side chat for all I care.
Yeah, don't clip it out of context,
There's no
pussy.
side chat here.
Oh, I can't. There's
Well, put it
VC
wherever
text.
you want.
You can put it in VC text.
Put it wherever you want. Preferably
can
up your
I-
ass.
Can I ask a question about the whole Barbie name thing? Did you ever like genuinely communicate like, hey, I don't want my name changed, or hey, I don't like being called that, just in case nobody knew or whatever?
Yeah, like, did you ever ask people to not do that after it happened?
Like, I told him about it.
Was this before or after you were kicked from the server?
Before.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but did you when your name was changed and you saw that and you didn't like it, did you actually just, I don't know, talk to a mod about that, genuinely saying, hey, I don't want my name changed, I don't want my name to be changed into Barbie or whatever? Did you tell a mod or anyone in the server directly, yes or no?
I couldn't tell anyone because I didn't feel safe in there anymore
Yes,
because
I
people
was
were
very
bullying
Oh
me.
my god. Do you know why people
Oh
started
my
lighting you up in
God.
there? It's because your first move in that server was to cry about the stupid alleged fake account instead of just doing what I told you to and just hang out and make friends.
The greatest sin anybody could commit: not following Lyo's advice. Not following Lyo's advice is punishable by death and 1,000 years of harassment in the gulag. Is it not fair for somebody to be like, no, dude, I thought it was like super fucking gay that somebody made like an alt of me and they were like saying a bunch of crazy shit and it wasn't even me? Is that not? I feel like that's like a reasonable thing to like kind of bitch about. I think that's fine to bitch about. I don't know.
I was making friends.
Immediately you made friends by trauma dumping and making their business theirs?
No, because it was random. It was out of my control what happened. Yes.
No, I'm literally, do not lie to me. I'm literally looking right now in
Liar!
where I am looking at your post dated from before you were put there. I don't want to
Liar!
but I just want to show people here, and I've been impersonated on 2 streams that frame me. This is when I was first impersonated. There's another person who did this to me, but I don't know who was on the Akumu live stream. I'm thinking it was the guy in the screenshot though. You can ignore me. I just want to throw this out there. That's what got people's attention on you. That's
That
how they
one
found your
comment?
video. Yes,
Okay,
you
but-
trying to get a personal army like you are now.
A personal army? Didn't this fucking dude have like 7 subscribers on YouTube? Come on, dude. Are you fucking for real? Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, I literally told you that I didn't care. I just wanted
Where's
to
the
put it
evidence?
out there.
Where's the evidence?
Thank
Where's
you,
the
Cal.
evidence? You see, there's a lot of things I don't
What
care about, so I don't
evidence?
talk about. You said there was evidence of Pumpkin sexually harassing you. Where is it?
It's in the
Everybody telling you to shove a Barbie doll up your ass, I think would constitute sexual harassment. Yeah. I think that's kind of weird. Especially if you're like, dude, I don't really like that you guys are telling me to shove a Barbie doll up my ass. Can you please stop? And then everybody's like, no, just shove that shit up your ass, pussy. Yeah, that's kind of fucking weird.
chat, the VC1 chat.
All right, let's
VC1 chat. Okay, let me take a look at this.
But again,
Let's take a look at it, guys.
yes or no to my question. Did you immediately
Yes or no?
talk to the mod? Like, actually just...
Like, this person already answered, no, I didn't talk to the mods because I didn't feel comfortable talking to the mods because the mods were the ones that were picking on me. Like, does anybody have ears? I thought I was the low IQ person in the room. I thought that I was low IQ, but I can follow this pretty simply. No, I didn't go to the mods because I didn't feel comfortable talking to them because they were the ones that were fucking with me. That's a no. That's a no. Answer yes or no. Did you rape? Come on, chill out.
communicate like, hey, I don't want to be called that name. I don't want my name to be changed. Did you immediately...
Oh yeah, let me put the link for the doc in here if you guys want to look at this. Because I just needed the players introduced to me, and just like a general background. Let me put this in chat for you guys if you guys want to. Lulu made this. Everybody say thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Lulu. That's got evidence and context and shit in there if you guys want to take a look at that, okay?
Please say that, yes or no.
No, because I knew a mod was the one who did
I don't
it.
need excuses.
Okay.
Yes or no? No, you didn't.
It's not an excuse. It's like, why are we trying to debate, bro? I don't understand. Why are we trying to debate, bro, and we fucking suck at it? Very sad.
Okay, thank you for answering my question.
Okay, hold on. She says, keep being obsessed with my C word, meaning her as a person, and then, or them as a person, and then later on, I said, yes, that is what
Yeah, I also saw, this is the one that DZ posted in here. It looks like it was taken from the International Space Station. But it's quite literally where this person is like, why are you obsessed with my cunt? What is a cunt, you guys? What is that slang for? That is slang for a small animal? A bird, perhaps. No, why are you obsessed with my pussy? Why are you so fucking thirsty for my pussy? All you want to do is fuck me. All you do is talk about, everybody wants to fuck me. We're pulling the I Love Kim Possible right now. Like, yes, I would consider that to be sexual harassment. Yeah. Yes. If you, like, continually, like, I think that, like, a one-off comment is fine or whatever, where if you're like, oh my god, you're so obsessed with me, why do you want to fuck me? Like, that's one thing. But, like, just endlessly being like, oh my god, like stop, you just want to fuck me so bad. You just want to fuck me so bad. It's like yes, you are being harassing. Also, Noval, everybody witness. Noval's getting banned for this one, but. Thank you, Noval. Thank you, Noval. Thank you, Mamacita. Thank you, Mamacita. Also, one thing that I did want to point out, Max did make the thumbnail for this video. I would like to point out, however, that Max made me super fucking gay in the thumbnail. Why are my nails painted in there? I don't paint my nails. Why are my nails painted on the thing? Like, obviously this is what I get for allowing people to have creative freedom with my likeness, but Max just made me look really gay. And, you know, I guess it's Pride Month. I guess I'll let it slide, I suppose.
They mean. Dude, you are giving me the screenshot here. I'm not going by what their assumption is. I'm going by whatever. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. And then
I'm not done, asshole.
Then it says here, aw, little baby Matt, he can't get this pussy. Aw. Congratulations. This isn't sexual harassment. It's calling
Repeatedly telling somebody, like, oh my god, you're so obsessed with my pussy. Yeah, dude, that borders into freak territory pretty quick. I think that borders into freak territory pretty quick. Like, I'm gonna do it. If we reverse the roles, would this be an appropriate interaction if the male in the interaction was saying, like, you just want to suck my dick, don't you? I bet you want me to fuck you so hard. You think about my dick all the time. I bet you want to fuck me ad infinitum. We would consider that to be sexual harassment. Why are you always fantasizing about my dick? Why are you always thinking about and obsessing over my dick? Yes, we would consider that to be harassing. Yes, we would, actually. Yeah, I would certainly consider that to be harassing, and the roles are reversed. It's the female that's making, you know, sexually charged statements to a male. I would say that, yes, women, really stunning and brave take, you guys. I think that women can also sexually harass men. I believe that to be true. And a good litmus test for this, you guys, is if you were at a job and somebody was saying this shit to you, could you report it? Yeah. If you were at work and somebody was like, why are you fantasizing about my cunt again? Hello, HR? Yeah. 100%. Yes.
you a virgin.
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
Aw, congratulations. This isn't sexual harassment. It's calling you a virgin.
No, it's saying that you're like obsessed with me, like you want to fuck me. That's not implying that. Oh my god. Is Lio's wife even like a real person? Is this like a Professor Dreadlock situation where it's like she goes to another school, you wouldn't know her kind of thing? Is this, we are like the incel archetype. It's incredible.
It's calling you a sexual obsessor.
Hey, you want to play a game?
Yes.
Is it
What
your
if
job?
a man bullied a girl and said, "You just want my cock"?
True.
Oh, poor baby, you can't suck my dick.
I mean, that's just Vlad on a daily basis.
Oh, okay, but we have to do at gunpoint, answer the question yes or no. But Lio can be like, well, technically everybody does it. Technically everybody molests, so what's the issue? Like, what a little fucking weasel! What a little rat!
Fucking little telltale rat!
Unfortunately.
So sexual harassment.
Not inherently. I don't
Dreamer,
think
could you send me what you said, Lio?
That is sexual harassment, yeah.
It was in
They
VC1.
didn't send it to me. It's in the VC side chat for VC1.
Oh, okay.
You're making excuses.
What if his wife is just like a mannequin, like a sexy mannequin with a lion mask on it? What if that's his wife?
For this.
No, I'm saying what I'm reading directly from what you sent.
You can't even apologize to me.
Why would
Why in the world would I? I'm not sorry for this. I'm not sorry for yelling at you. I'm not sorry
I'm literally not sorry for telling you to kill yourself. Get fucked.
for telling you to jog on. I'm not sorry for calling your bluff. Why would I apologize to you? You're owed no apologies. You owe other people apologies.
Okay, wait, here's the thing.
How's it going, Barbie? Find that blackmail yet? Dreamer says, damn, LOL. It only hurts the first time. Keep telling yourself that, buddy. Get fucked. Oh, a derogatory slur for disabled people. Also, I don't hand wring over the use of the R word. I don't like to use that word, but I don't hand wring over it. However, I think that it is unacceptable to use that word against somebody who is intellectually disabled. I think that's completely fucking unacceptable. So, you know, for example, a lot of people will throw around, you know, the R word, you're being R-worded, this is an R-worded thing or whatever. But if there is somebody that you know is intellectually disabled, which Dreamer is, and you call them in a derogatory fashion, the R word, I think that's inappropriate. I think there's a big difference. Like, you know, as a loose comparison, a very loose comparison, obviously these are not, you know, 1-to-1, okay? If you reclaim the F slur and you call your friends the F slur as like a joke or whatever the fuck, in a reclamatory sense, or you say, this is so F slur-y, or like, this is so gay or whatever. But if somebody is gay and you intentionally are like, you are an F slur, I think that's inappropriate. But that's just me. That's the warrior and the defender of the intellectually disabled. Very cool, right? Okay, so now you're going to complain, weak, you're not even entertaining when you try to be. This person says, hey, if you actually continue bitching and moaning about Lio, then maybe somebody will actually listen to you. After sodomizing your asshole with a Barbie doll. So we do have the context here that they are like sexually harassing this dude, like saying, shove that Barbie doll up your ass, pussy. And then keep being obsessed with my cunt. I love the attention. Yeah. That's certainly, I would consider that sexual harassment, and I would consider it very inappropriate to call somebody who is intellectually disabled Darwin.
Thing, right? So, Pumpkin is the one who did this to you, okay? Why you go, like, okay, Pumpkin, I know you're watching the stream, you're in this chat. Do you feel sorry for saying what you said to Dreamer? And Dreamer, you can choose to accept it or not. If they don't apologize, they don't apologize. This is just the way the world works. Sometimes you have to accept, and I know it's difficult, but people aren't sorry for the things that they do. Lio had no control of this. This isn't in his server. He doesn't control every single person in his server, what they do in other spaces. He can't.
But she was a mod when she did the things.
But it's not in his server, Dreamer.
No, the things he did in his server.
They didn't sexually harass him in his... Listen, he didn't... Yeah, but this is two different points. I'm on about your claiming sexual harassment. So I will wait. I will wait for see what Pumpkin says. And then that is it. That's
Just
all.
stop being little bitches. Yeah, we sexually harassed you for a bit. It was funny. Just fucking... Everybody's so pussy-coded. It's so embarrassing.
What you can really do about it. I know that may sound cruel to you, but I guess a lot of things do sound cruel when things are told to you. There we go. Here we go. And I'm looking in this live stream chat. They say, and I quote, I went a bit far, but it's the vibe of the server. It's not SA though. That is what they've said. They've said they went a little bit far. Whether you choose to accept what they've said or not is up to you. That is not Lio's like control. Lio isn't Pumpkin's keeper.
Also, I need to look up something, and I accidentally sent the proof of being bullied into a call to the wrong person. So Valgy randomly got a text message about that. That's kind of funny. Poor guy. So give me a second.
Oh, is that Oddblock? Oh. Just like everybody like Lio except for me and Sai. Are me and Sai the odd lesbians out here? Lesbians unite. Lesbians against Lio convoy. Hashtag. Let's go.
I'm gonna look up something in this group chat that you were so ultimately traumatized by that you will lose your sleep forever. You will piss and moan until the ends of the earth because you were.
Let's make this a popular hashtag, everybody. This is really important. Hashtag lesbians against Lio. I'm big into that.
Checks notes. Talk to in this call. So okay. So the final call I had before then. I told you that if you want to, just freaking do it instead of waiting.
That's telling
you
me
don't
to
want to put the
kill
idea out there,
myself.
buddy. Were you gonna
just freaking do it? Just flip and do it, you little baby. You little baby. Just freaking do it. Just flip and do it, dude.
Do it later?
Young Black Economist. Oh, Blocks against Lio. Okay, all right. Hey, listen, you guys do whatever hashtag sparks joy for you, okay?
The decision's yours. The idea is yours. Me saying do what your idea is, but do it earlier isn't my fault. That's yours on that end. If I had randomly out of nowhere told you to kill yourself without that prompt, then yeah, you'd have a point. Not this time.
Okay, so abuse tactics is normally a deny attack, reverse victim and oppressor.
True, we are Darvoing here. We are Darvoing here. Very true. Great observation. Dreamer is actually like on point, but unfortunately nobody will shut the fuck up and let Dreamer talk because there's like 10 people in this fucking call.
Which is what you do constantly, by the way.
No, it's what you do, and your former friends also did it to you.
By who to what?
Your own friends before, yeah. You know the whole thing, Allie and Bonder, telling you, hey, you don't know the difference between bad or great.
Wait, hold on. Do you think that Ponder, my friend, is a bad person who's turned on me? That's adorable.
No.
Okay,
They
so
told you that you
going
have
back to-
problems.
Yeah, cool story. I don't really care because I don't care.
Cool story, bud. I'll save it for later. I feel like Lio has like one of those bracelets that say I heart boobies still. Like I really feel like he peaked in like high school and we've just never recovered.
Care about what you have to say. You're a do-nothing nobody who lies, manipulates, overstates,
Liar!
Tears when they don't get their way.
Abusers also demean someone's
They weaponize
emotions.
their own life and their own mental health regularly in order to try to control a situation. When they're confronted with the wrong they've done and how they treat people, they always put the onus back on the person that's come at them with their wrongdoing. Congratulations,
That's what
tick
you
every
did to
box.
me.
You want to try again? Oh no, I am not at all.
Are you gonna cry about it, baby?
Apologizing for
I love that Lio is like you're so upset, you're so triggered. He's like the embodiment of like the soy jack that has like the happy mask on, like the you mad one. As he's like gasping for breaths, in between his insults. Like he's like, well, you freaking little jerk. It's like, you are literally going to have a heart attack. My lord, your blood pressure. My lord, you can't have 10 Mountain Dews a day and sit in a sedentary position for 10 hours a day and then act like this. You're going to have a stroke. This is how you die young. You can't do this. You can't do this. Your only cardio cannot be screaming at your Discord kittens. We got to get up. We got to do some walking. You know, we've got to do some light exercise. Putting together Bionicles and screaming at people on Discord is not adequate exercise. Okay, we are at a very high risk of a cataclysmic heart attack on stream. We got to be careful. My lord, your blood pressure.
Saying you're at fault for my feelings. You're saying I'm at fault for yours. Suck it up.
Suck it up.
So, just, and I know there's a lot more of an extra level with what your interactions with Lio, but what would you say about the people who looked at your video? For example, when Beckett looked at your video live, what do you have to say about that and was critical of your video?
I don't really have anything to say because at least, you know, he wasn't, you know, he didn't like it, of course.
Which is what people in Catslide did as well. They didn't like it. They didn't believe it. So
it doesn't matter if people don't like it or not. It's about exonerating himself. And this person has like 7 subscribers on YouTube. It's just about documenting evidence. And it like the people that need to see it saw it, and that's all that really matters. It's somebody who wants to document the evidence that somebody did in fact, you know, make an alt, and that was like their main contention. Like I just don't understand. I don't understand it.
I knew they were critical of you. They did the exact same thing. It's like I'm just trying.
Yeah, but it was after when I was trying to make friends there.
Let me back up here real quick. I need to double check something. Couple things. Number one, why did you go to Vlad's server on the 18th?
No, Deadhead. We already watched that part where he was like, "Would it be sexual harassment if, you know, a guy did this to the girl, like if the roles reversed?" And he said, "Well, Vlad does that all the time." Nice.
Because I wanted to try and like open up
to Vlad.
Yeah.
Are you guys getting feedback from Last of Us? Can you guys hear that if I'm talking? Is my noise gate too open? Can you hear it? Real answers only. Thank you.
Dumb.
Yeah, that's not the best move.
And on top of that, you know, I think it's really funny that you're now claiming that this is sexual harassment because you didn't say a word of that in the call we had on Monday, buddy. Must not have been that important.
Yeah, Bucko.
I was crying. I was having a meltdown.
Oh my God, this is so fucking evil. This person's in tears. Well, when you were having a level 10 meltdown, you didn't express to me that your feelings were hurt. Oh my God, fucking, oh my God, dude. We need to make an industrial size triple XL locker for Lio to be stuffed into, you guys. We need to get on this quickly.
Why you told me to kill myself?
I told you to follow through with the plan you made. Why are you getting mad about that? It was your plan. You said you're going to do it eventually. Why are you mad?
We're not yelling, but it sounds really loud to me. So as long as my microphone isn't picking up, I don't care. It sounds really loud. I can hear like the guns, but it sounds like we're doing okay. I haven't heard any screaming yet, so I don't think that we've like died or encountered anything very serious yet. My favorite is I got my wife into Fallout New Vegas, and I'm sitting there, you know, having like autism time on my phone. Parallel play is one of my most coveted activities. And so, you know, I'll be like watching my TikToks or whatever the fuck. And then my wife is like sitting on the couch playing Fallout New Vegas. And I'm in the middle of doing something. And she goes, "What's a Deathclaw?" And I was like, "No, my queen! My queen, you must run!" That was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Mad that I'm saying do it now? Is it because I called your bluff? You don't actually have any
No,
plans
because
to do it?
all your
You
friends
just
told me to kill
manipulate
myself.
Am I responsible for the actions of all of my friends in this case?
Yes, because you literally added them to bully me.
I added one person to talk to.
Weebus and then Nora.
You added people to come and bully and harass me. Technically, I only asked one person to bully and harass you. Oh. So you admit you had people bully and harass me. I don't know, you guys. I think that my IQ might be a little bit higher. Like, I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I'm just saying. And like I said, I will do an IQ test with Lio on stream, but he has to turn on his fucking camera so he can't cheat. I'll do it. We'll see who has the superior intellect, okay? We could even play like a game of Jeopardy. If we play Jeopardy, he doesn't even have to turn on his camera. We could do trivia or something, because I swear to God, it'd be so much fun, you guys. It'd be so much fun.
And then Putu.
Weebus was there. Weebus was there for
Yeah.
this call. I didn't add
Yeah.
him. I didn't add
Yeah,
him.
you know,
Stupid. He was already
yes, you
there.
did.
Also, I'm just going to pause because everybody is always like, I don't know. Most of you guys are very well behaved. Periodic reminder, do not crawl into the lion enclosure. Do not poke the lion. You know, don't be the mouse nibbling at the lion's feet. Don't do that shit. Leave them alone. They'll crash out with or without you. Don't go into their Discord servers and try and start shit. You know, don't try and gay ops. Don't do any of that stuff. If I find out you're doing that, I will ban you. I don't want anything to do with that. However, you know, if Lio posts something and it's a public comment and you publicly engage with it, I don't care. But like the gay ops shit, cow tipping, crawling into the enclosure, poking the lion, that kind of shit, we are not going to do that. And if I find out that you are doing that, and this extends to anybody, if you can show me that somebody in my community is bothering you, not responding to a public post, if you tweet, I like cheeseburgers, and somebody from my community responds and says, you're gay, I don't care about that. But if you can show me that somebody in my community is doing that, I will ban them in any community that I have access to, because I don't tolerate that. So just a blanket thing. Anybody that is involved in any of this, leave them the fuck alone, please and thank you.
No, not Weebus. He was already there from our previous.
Yeah, how did he even get added to that conversation?
You're talking about how in the last call, like the one on Monday, I added all my friends to bully you. I did not add Weebus to that chat that day. The chat was already there, wasn't it?
Yes, and I'm.
I would do it if he came up with a lion mask. I just want to make sure that he's not fucking cheating. I just want to make sure he's not cheating if we're doing an IQ test and he's like Googling the answers on ChatGPT or something. Very not so erudite coded.
I'm telling you, why did you add Weebus? Yes, I'm telling you.
If they come my way, I don't care. That's fine. I'm not bothered by it. But that doesn't mean that there's retaliatory cow tipping. I don't care. Not gonna do that. I genuinely, I don't give a fuck about that. I think it's super cringe. I think it's super gay. It violates TOS for one. Targeted harassment and brigading violates TOS. Don't do that. And then it's just dumb. It's like, if you have an issue with me, then just come and talk to me. Unless you're like a huge fucking pussy, which obviously we are. If you have an issue with me, just come and talk to me. I don't have a problem with that. So if people are like, oh, Malcolm's super gay or whatever, I don't care. Not a big deal. Not the end of the world. I have real problems. I don't care if people don't like me on the internet. That's completely fine. And we will not engage in retaliatory harassment. That will not happen. If it does happen, I mean, we're not eye for an eye here. Eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Okay, write that down.
Why did you add him?
So he can record and give his thoughts.
Oh, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, I'm the POS for making sure that I have it on.
We can't even say it. Oh, so I'm the POS? I'm the see you next Tuesday? I'm the fricker in the chat? Oh, very cool.
Record when somebody's melting down at me?
I told you, oh, I guess, because I was shutting down, I told you, oh, I guess what's worse than Barbie? And you're like, oh, really? What's worse than Barbie?
Also, we're like an hour into this. This poor person is getting like quadruple fucked by these people. This is like a bukkake from hell. And then finally gets mad and is like, fuck you. And then they're like, oh my god, he's bullied. Oh my god, I'm being bullied. He told me to shut the fuck up. Ah! Literal cry bully behavior. Like, what a fucking baby. Oh my god.
Here, let me get another person to tell you what's worse than Barbie.
Yeah, and he came
You are so deceitful.
Nope, I'm completely honest about all that. I gave you every single reason.
No, you didn't. You said, oh.
We're mind melting.
Well, he was there to record
should I sit there and label every single reason why I bring somebody in? So what's your reason for
especially
bringing everybody in here? What's your reason for constantly harassing people and engaging with people who want nothing to do with you? What's your actual reason?
You harassed me this morning.
I didn't harass you this morning. I tagged you in a post. You harassed everybody here that was in this situation. Not, of course, this call here. You harassed people in the group chat. You harassed Hidden Heroine. You continue to harass us by tagging us in your stupid videos, which we wanted nothing to do with. If anybody...
Lio can crash out. No one else is allowed to crash out. He's the crash out king. Write that down. Nobody else can be upset, ever.
Harassing is you.
You're denying, attacking, and reverse victim.
Denial is a river in Egypt. Lio Convoy is gay.
In person.
Oh no, I'm not denying attacking. I'm absolutely attacking. I am attacking a duplicitous, deceitful, manipulative, abusive, attention-seeking narcissist.
I'm abusive.
You abusive, narcissistic, asshole whore! Bro! I swear to God, dude. You're such a loser, bro. You're such a dork. I just know that lion mask is sweaty as fuck. I know his hands are clammy, he's kind of like clenching up a little bit. The little leather chair that's been, has a nice big divot where his fat ass sits all day. That's just wet. It's moist. He's sweating through his shirt. He's huffing, he's puffing. He's like slamming on the table and he's like, bitch, get me another Mountain Dew. Put it in the chalice.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Would you trauma dump on people consistently, constantly, without, what's the word, consent? Yes.
Consistently and constantly. Without consent. I did not consent to getting flashbanged with the information that Lio was, molested. I did not consent to that. What about that then? Look at that. My consent was violated. I now identify as a victim of this situation.
You are being abusive. You have been told in no uncertain terms, leave us alone, go away, and you have done neither.
I want to tell Raven here that I know he did this on purpose, why he messaged you before you were going live, so he could do this shit.
Actually, no, I messaged her because I respect the rules of her server, and I wasn't going to cause a problem there without getting permission first.
Actually, this
Excuse me, guards, permission to tell somebody to kill themselves in your Discord server? Thank you.
whole thing started because you claimed I was an abuser without any proof all of a sudden in Raven server. That's what made this whole call rolling. I just want to preference that.
Are you kidding? No, you're lying. He hacked me.
Yeah, after I asked Raven if I could mix it up with you, because like always, you have to try to find a personal army. Now you're trying to go to smaller.
Do not add
You're hoping to do
Pumpkin.
that.
Oh.
Why?
Do not add her.
Why, are you scared they're going to call you Barbie again?
Sure.
Should we call you, what's her name, Stacy instead?
Hang on. I'm gonna have to.
Stacy's mom has got it
Pumpkin gets added,
going
okay, I'll
on.
explain this for them before they can even join muted. I know I'm taking a bit of a rain.
More British posting. God.
Okay, we're gonna try and keep
Cut the mic. We're done listening to the British guy. Cut the mic. Cut this guy's mic.
civil, please. Okay, I don't know what, and then we can do that. If they don't be civil, even though they're my friend, they can be removed. I don't give a flying shit. They can be removed.
A flying shit.
There we go.
Alright.
There we go.
I have a real quick question for the crybaby here. Hey, why didn't you just send people the entire call from Monday instead of just taking out conveniently clipped statements?
Probably because everybody isn't like a weird little freak that records everything. That's probably why. I would imagine that not everybody is like a weird little freak that just records Discord calls constantly. I see why Lio and KP are such close friends. I love that. I did see, I don't think that Brit is here today. I haven't seen Brit. I know that Brit had a conversation with Lio Convoy like 3 years ago about Lily Orchard, kind of like, you know, presenting evidence that Lily Orchard was like a freak. And Lio still has that conversation. He posted that he still has the conversation recorded that he had with Brit 3 years ago about Lily Orchard. Deranged behavior. I don't even have like text messages from like 3 years ago. That's fucking insane, dude. That is fucking insane. Also, again, I find it, this is an interesting thing that I want to see how this plays out. Because Lio has said consistently that he doesn't want to go after Lily Orchard. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't think it's that serious for whatever reason. Now that he's like tight with Courtney, how does he justify that? Like, how does he justify, like, not going after Lily Orchard when Courtney is in his community? If anything, I would imagine that that would inspire him to actually want to talk about it, because it's not, you know, just Brit crying woman in his DMs or whatever the fuck he wants to say. How does he square that circle? How does he square that circle? I don't understand that. I think that's it. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. I said it the other day in Discord, and I really mean it, guys. We're like on the precipice of World War III. Like, shit's about to be over, okay? Shit's about to be over, okay? We're all about to be turned into ash, okay? Pink mist, if you will. You guys, I want to see all the drama. Stop all this gay shit. I want to see.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $2 truc superchat. Valta question. Dues cornei justified.
Excellent question, Sai. Thank you very much for the $2. Yeah, how does Courtney justify that he doesn't take Lily's, you know, accusations seriously? But like I said, you know, we're all about to be turned into pink mist. I want to see the conversations between Bonk and KP right after the video flopped. I want to see how that crash out happened. I want to see this. I want to see how Courtney and Lio interact with each other, knowing that Lio doesn't take Lily's allegations seriously. I want all this. I want it all. I just like to watch. I don't want to be involved at all. I just like to watch. I just want to like sit on that, you know, perch, you know, pop up from the bush and just see what's going on. I don't want to participate. I just want to see it. I want to know what the fuck that looked like, because I just am nosy and I want to know. I want to be in the know. I like being in the know. I don't always like to be, you know, an active participant, but I just like it. I enjoy sitting on the sidelines observing. Drama before we die. It's very important. Very important. And you're right, Ace. It's because Lio's a spineless invertebrate weasel rat fuck. Because all of this could be over if you just get in a voice call and you just squash your beef. Like, there are plenty of people that I dislike. Lily, not Lily Orchard. Lily, the one that crashed out of her lead head. I don't like Lily for obvious reasons. I respect the fuck out of Lily because she will get into a voice call and talk to me about it. I respect that. There are a lot of people that I do not fucking like, but I respect them because they're not a pussy. They are not afraid to just like come and like roll around in the mud for a minute and then be done and call it a day. That's what I respect. I don't respect these little fucking rats that run around trying to do gay ops at each other and all this other stuff. Like, just fucking have the conversation. Just squash the beef. Like, you're acting like a fucking high school girl. That's like mean girl chatting shit behind somebody else's back. Don't be a pussy. Say it to somebody's fucking face. I don't understand it. It's so dumb. It's so stupid, dude.
Why didn't you send the whole call?
Well, I was making a video and you found it out, so you messaged everyone here.
Yes, Britt, you can DM me. I think that you've DM'd me on Discord before. You can send me a DM.
So I couldn't get that chance.
I didn't message
purposely
everyone
did
here.
it, so I couldn't do it.
Do you think I had any?
If you don't have me on Discord, Britt, my Discord is just FT Mongoose. So I don't know if you have to, if we have to like have like a mutual server or if you have to add me, but you can send me whatever you want. That's fine.
So you were making a video?
Not nudes though or anything like that. Just clarifying for my safety and yours.
Read your mind?
Yeah. No, you literally did. That's why you brought it up.
All right.
I can read your mind.
Screenshots and said, "Hey, buddy."
Yes, I posted screenshots making fun of you for saying you're going to hold people accountable for quote unquote abusing you when you've been the abuser in this scenario.
No, I haven't. And
Guys, quick question. My mind is just kind of traveling through space and time right now. Quick question. Whatever happened to Ronda Rousey? Does she even fight anymore? I wonder how she's doing. I hope that she's well.
You know that damn well.
Oh, yes, you have. Okay, cool. Give Raven the call.
All right. All right, Yen, can you go over what you wanted to say to
Okay,
Jinx?
Pumpkin. Okay, so ground rules.
Also, you guys, Yen is in here. I see that Yen is probably a little bit more on Lio Convoy's side. You guys are free to be spicy. Please keep it somewhat civil, okay? Like, don't say anything that I wouldn't say, which gives you a lot of wiggle room. And then Yen, if you want to chat, you're more than welcome to defend the honor of our Lion King. You're more than welcome to. Just, keep it pretty chill, guys. We're going to keep it low-key, okay? We're not, like, telling people to, like, kill themselves in my chat, okay? Let's not do that. Let's keep it pretty low-key. You guys can disagree. You guys can fight. Productive disagreement and productive conflict is always encouraged. A little shit posting, a little memes. But let's chill just a little bit. Let's keep good energy. Let's keep good energy, okay? Ronda Rousey is a turf, but she could beat the shit out of anybody, so I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm not like, Ronda Rousey's a turf, because she'll come and kill me. She would just, like, punch me in the back of the head, and I would die immediately, so.
Civil conversation, no slinging stuff. Say what you want to say to Dream, in a constructive, manner, and then we can go from there. Otherwise, even though I know you're my friend, yeah, but I don't care if you're removed from the call, but okay, you can unmute them.
Got it. Sorry, my computer's being a bit laggy.
You okay?
I know.
Hello.
Ooh, homophobia.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be here, but Dreamer, I told you to leave me alone because you were obsessing over me because I called you Barbie. And then when you didn't, that's why I got all crazy on you.
I never talked to you.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I joined Vlad's server, and you're the one who interacted with me.
Well, yes, that is true, but I'm talking about beforehand. You kept going to people going, oh, I think it was Pumpkin who called.
Also, just because I wanna address this, I see you guys in chat. Just like for the record, I don't have most of this content on my YouTube channel anymore. I started out doing debate content. That was like my original genre of content that I like to make and I like to engage in. I know how to moderate, I know how to actually have a conversation. Like, yeah, sometimes I crash the fuck out. Sometimes we're a little memey, a little jokey. I just started doing commentary content like a year ago. Before that, I did strictly debate content, almost strictly debate content. So it's not like I do not like Lio Convoy. I will be very fucking clear about that. I do not like him, but that doesn't mean that I would be unfair as a moderator. I'm not like, I'm an evil bitch, but I'm not an evil bitch. Okay. I'm an evil bitch, but I'm not an evil bitch. And then Britt sent these to me. These are from when, if I remember correctly, these are from, hang on, let me read this really quick. Let me get these in order so I can see them. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, this is when Lio refused to cover Lily and why he refused to look at any of the evidence and proof that Courtney has known. So let's take a peek at these. So this is the first one. We have 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so this is the first one. Hang on. Get these organized here. So this one is, Courtney says, no, I need private interactions for the grooming. Lio is strict on his parameters for that. I will only want to give him what he will actually use. So, to my understanding, this is him saying that unless he has the evidence of the text messages of the Ethel claims to have seen, the text messages that Lily was texting inappropriately with a minor, unless somebody has those text messages, he's not interested. But mind you, I don't know if many of the other people that he's covered has had the same thing. I don't know all of, like Lyo's content and shit like that. So, I mean, this could be his consistent standard of when he covers stuff. I don't know. But I'd be interested to know if that is like a consistent standard. But we'll see about that. And then Britt says, this is the exact thing that I've argued with him about, just because everything we have proof of is public because she grooms people in public. And then Courtney says, I know, but arguing the moot points won't help anything. Also, people are more willing to see that when they've heard what she did to me. And I would consider the thing that happened with, it was Blade or Glade. B or G, Blade or Glade, with the flash banging the minor in public. And I mean, I've said many times, the biggest audacity of Lily Orchard, in my opinion, is that she acts so brazen in public. It makes it hard to believe that she's actually doing these things. Like, if I told you guys that, I don't know, if I told you that there was somebody that was like fucking dogs and posting pictures on Twitter, you'd be like, no shot. That's insane. The audacity and the just like bombastic nature of it makes people hesitant to even believe that it's occurred, right? You're like, that's too crazy for something to happen, right? That's normal. And then Britt says, would he take screenshots from the Tara Cali logs plus the post I have proving Lily and Tara are the same people? Courtney says, not as grooming because for him, grooming has to be between two people, one adult and one child. Otherwise, it's just manipulation. So I understand that I have the IQ of a baked potato. I totally understand it. And I'm just a stupid woman. But grooming does not have to be between an adult and a minor, definitionally. And definitionally, grooming does not have to be sexual in nature. But because, again, all of these people are terminally online and half of their brain has rotted away from, consuming this kind of content over many, many years, no. Like, grooming can occur between two adults, and grooming can occur in non-sexual contexts. So that's just untrue. And if you don't believe me, Google the definition of grooming. Don't look on Twitter. Don't look on Reddit. Don't ask your fucking friends in Discord. The definition of grooming does not necessitate that there is a minor, and it does not necessitate that it is sexual in nature. Okay?
Call me Barbie. Oh, I think it was Pumpkin. It had to have been Pumpkin. And I told you to leave me alone and stop obsessing over it, and you continued to do it. That's why I poked at it in Vlad's server. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I don't think I have ever brought your name up other than to Hidden.
Yeah, that's other people, Dreamer.
Yeah.
Yes, Hidden, I do.
Like, also, you're complaining about people like.
Was it? Please correct me. Was it Patchwork that? Who was it that? Who was it that Lily pressured into drawing like rape porn and shit? Who was that? It wasn't Patch, was it? I can't remember the name of there was somebody who like had a fucking breakdown because Lily was like, I need more rape porn. Who was that? Who was that? I want to say it was Patch, but I'm probably wrong. It was Patch? Oh, and Nintendo Gal. Yeah. I would consider that to be grooming. Even if it's an adult, I would consider that to be grooming. Even if it's an adult to interaction, I would still consider that to be grooming. Making people comfortable with drawing art that they find triggering, repulsive, immoral, for your own consumption, normalizing that to them and making them do it, I would consider that to be grooming, yes.
Talking about you behind closed doors, but you're doing the same to Pumpkin.
And in Adback, I said it to your face that I didn't agree with the video that you made.
Why did you change my name?
Because I change everybody's names to something in Katzler at some point. You were
I nothing but I say this with peace and love in my heart. Patchwork. There's not like a single person that Patchwork has not been victimized by. Every community that Patchwork finds themselves in, they are just like royally fucked. And I would encourage Patchwork to just like not be on the internet anymore because like, dude, Poppy, Lily, Laya, like spin the wheel. Pick a community. Patch was in there and got fucked. Okay, like poor fucking Patch. Okay, yeah.
Weren't special. And it wasn't targeted. I said in the live chat that I changed your name to Barbie because I was watching Barbie, the 12 Dancing Princesses, and that was the first thing that came to my mind.
Wow, gay.
It wasn't targeted harassment at you. It was just a thing.
And also, again, with that whole like name-changing Barbie thing, if it upset you that much, why didn't you say anything? You said nothing and then went to other people and claimed they were harassing you and they were bullying you and changed.
If Cyan and Yen want to yell at each other in my voice chat on stream, you guys are welcome to. Just saying.
With the name change.
I am fair.
When you didn't even communicate to said people that, hey, I'm uncomfortable with this, could you maybe not do that?
Now, I haven't watched it yet, but I do know that he read out, I guess Patch had like an abortion or a miscarriage or something like that, and then Lyle read out the depressing testimony of Patchwork's lost child in a silly, goofy voice. And then he has the audacity to call me a slop streamer when he's doing the exact same fucking thing that I'm doing. Just in a gay lion mask. If I put on a gay lion mask, is it suddenly not slop commentary? Because I think that reading out somebody's abortion testimony in a silly voice, I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't know if I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever, like, made fun of somebody's abortion. That's kind of fucked. But, you know, humor is subjective. I'm not saying it's off the table, not funny, but it's like, may he who is without sin cast the first stone. Why do you call attention to the speck of sawdust in my eye while ignoring the plank in your own? He does the same thing that I do. I'm just better at it. And I'm funnier. And I'm not scared to say fuck. That's the difference. And I don't have a gay little lion mask. Come out of your cave, walking on your hands, and see the world hanging upside down. You know what I'm saying?
Did you ask? Okay, wait, just to build up on this. Okay, did you ask Kim to tell Ahmad that you're uncomfortable with that?
No.
No.
Yeah, I already
okay,
asked. I
would,
did
okay. Sorry, I may have not caught it. Would you have felt uncomfortable that just in general that Hidden would have gone to Ahmad and told them about you without your you being told?
Oh my god, you guys, that's the wrong song. I just sang you the wrong Mumford & Sons song. I'm a fake Mumford & Sons fan. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's Little Lion Man. It's a completely different song. That was The Cave. I'm sorry. Wow. How embarrassing. And I've seen Mumford & Sons in concert. That's terrible. I'm a fake Mumford & Sons fan.
Cool.
What do you mean by that?
So if someone...
Oh, Barbie, you're here. Welcome. Love you, Queen.
So if Hidden went to Ahmad and told them about you, about your conversations you were having with Hidden, would you have found that uncomfortable and you wouldn't have been happy with
No,
it?
no, I wouldn't have.
No. So why are you complaining that Hidden didn't go to Ahmad about you being upset about your name being changed? Because otherwise no one would have known that you were upset by it. You're saying you went to Hidden, but
Yeah, what the hell
that's
is
what you said, where you had said you were uncomfortable with the name. How would any of us have known that you were uncomfortable with that? No, so,
I just felt slighted and I just felt paranoid.
Okay, so just to like drill this point in, like, finally, and I'm not like, I know my voice sounds aggressive. I'm not
God, we have like the triple threat of lesbians in here. Me, Barbie, and Sai. Lesbians rise up.
Yeah. Okay. So you went to Hidden. You said that you didn't like being called Barbie. You didn't tell Ahmad because you were uncomfortable with talking to the mods. You would have felt uncomfortable if Hidden went to Ahmad talking to stuff about you.
No, I wouldn't. Yeah.
You would have felt uncomfortable
Lio can't sing that song. There's a swear word in it. True.
if they did that.
No, I wouldn't.
You just said you would. What?
No, I did. I wouldn't mind if Hidden went to the mods. In fact, the only reason why I had a problem was because of...
Oh, and Britt, sorry. We have to change to a barbershop quartet. Because there's more than 3 of us. Oh, you guys, we should do a little barbershop quartet cover of Little Lion Man. Oh, how cute would that be? Aww. I love that.
You would be uncomfortable going to the mods, so surely you would have been uncomfortable with people telling your opinions about the mods to the mods. I'm really just trying to understand your thought process here.
The only fight that Lio has ever been in is with himself trying to get up off the couch to get another Mountain Dew from the fridge, so...
I wasn't a game of telephone of how would we have been informed that you're uncomfortable with it?
I would have been... Yeah, I would have been uncomfortable.
I am a mod in Lio server, and I was a mod at the time. How would I have known that you were uncomfortable and made a change and gone, okay, maybe go to Pumpkin, say, don't change their name, right? How would I have known?
Well, this is the truth in the matter, is if Dreamer was like, hey, it kind of bothered me that you changed my name, everybody would be like, pussy! Pussy! Bitch! Whitey little crybaby bitch over here! Everybody witness! Bitch behavior! So, like, what's the point of even saying, like, hey, that bothered me, when obviously you guys don't give a fuck? In this call specifically, they have said, I actually don't give a fuck. They've literally said that this call. So, why didn't you express your discomfort? Pretend that they did. You guys would really fucking care, wouldn't you? You guys would really fucking care, wouldn't you?
Would you just think, I wouldn't have known. Okay, so I think that sort of answers the question on the whole nickname thing. And as Pumpkin has said, it's nothing special to you. Hell, my name is changed to Yennefer Anderson. I've changed my name back, and it's been changed back to Yennefer Anderson. I don't care. I know it's a bit different because you do care. I understand that, right? But I think you're losing a lot of sleep over something that you really shouldn't be.
Well, Yen, be totally realistic. Pretend that I don't like you, Yen. Let's pretend that I don't like you. And you're on my Discord server, and you're pissing me off. You're just irritating me. And I change your name to Whining Crying Baby. And you say, Malcolm, I did not like that you changed my name in your Discord server. If I'm already slanted against you, and I don't care, and you're pissing me off, wouldn't I just be like, I don't fucking care, leave then? Because that would have been the result. Like, Dreamer was already sent to, like, the Outback Steakhouse part of the Discord server where everybody just shit on him anyway. So, like, what would be the utility? Like, I'm thinking about, like, if... So, you can always predict... Everybody sit down for your Malcolm lesson of the day. You can always predict how a situation would have occurred based on how people retroactively justify their reactions. So, for example, because Dreamer did not say anything and say, like, oh, could you not... tell me to shove a Barbie doll up my ass, that makes me uncomfortable. Because they did not say that, retroactively, the line is, oh, well, you never said anything. You never told me that you were uncomfortable with it, so how the fuck was I supposed to know? On the opposite side of the same coin, we see very clearly that Dreamer brings up, you told me to kill myself. And Lio says, don't care, get fucked. Dreamer specifically brings up that this person was sexually harassing me, constantly saying that I was fantasizing about her cunt and how bad I wanted to fuck her and all this other stuff. Lio's like, I don't know if that counts or whatever. And Dreamer says, would it be different if it was a guy saying that to a girl? And his response is, well, Vlad does that all the time. Because we can see that Lio will concede when given the opportunity to do so, he is retroactively justifying his actions in the moment. You can always tell, you can always predict the outcomes of a different situation when somebody retroactively justifies their involvement in a situation. They're not looking to resolve the conflict, they're looking to justify the actions that they took in said conflict. Because if, and I would put good money on this, if Dreamer had said, hey, don't change my name, that pisses me off, they would have just said, grow up, who fucking cares, why don't you suicide bait again? That's what they would have said. They would have essentially made them leave the server. In the same vein, if there was somebody that's in my server and they're pissing me off and I make like a little meme and they get fucking upset about it, because I'm already pissed and I'm already in this mindset, I would just say, then fucking leave, right? It's not rocket science, right?
And then and claiming that like that's harassment is, you're using a lot of like...
Well, yeah, he would probably change your name back because it sounds like you guys have a better relationship. Like, for example, Sai and I have a fine relationship. If Sai said, Malcolm, the jokes that you're making about me are making me uncomfortable, I would say, oh, okay, like, my bad, I'll stop. For example, I hate warehouse hours. I hate that bitch. If warehouse was like, Malcolm, stop calling me warehouse, I'd be like, literally, fuck you. It's just like you have a different relationship with different people in your communities. It sounds like you and Lio have a decent relationship where if he did something that upset you, he might be open to hearing that or, saying I'm sorry or correcting that, right? But because this Dreamer person already fucking pissed Lio off, I don't believe that he would have been kind if he was like, dude, could you not change my fucking name, please? That bothers me, right? It's all about like, it's interpersonal dynamics. It's very hard for the autistic, but don't worry. I have a very special kind of autism that allows me to see all. Don't worry.
What's the word? Aggressive and very much like you're very much trying to elevate the claims that you're putting against people with these sort of wordings. Do you understand that? Like,
oh, sorry again, I misread.
It wasn't just that, though. You know that.
I know. I'm just saying. I know there was like other things you have points of criticism against. I'm just trying to get this one out of the way so we can move on. But I think that really answers the whole Barbie thing. But yeah, that's all I have to say really on that.
All right.
I don't know if you wanted to say anything more, Pumpkin. Before we move on.
I kind of wanted to get into the sexual harassment stuff, if that's okay, because I'm here now to speak on it.
And open invitation. I am in Discord. So if any of you guys want to come on and chat about this and dance like little monkeys and make me money, I always make way more money when I talk to people on stream. You're more than welcome to. As you can see, I do have an IQ that's higher than that of a baked potato because I am able to follow the conversation. So at least the IQ of 2 baked potatoes. And if you get absolutely fucking stomped by somebody that has the IQ of a baked potato, that says more about you than it does about me. So.
All right.
Okay.
Dreamer, why do you say that I sexually harassed you? Let's get into that.
Get into it, yeah.
Because, I was talking there, and then you just kept saying that I was obsessed with you, even though, I didn't really think about you when I joined the server. I was more thinking about Vlad, but you just kept going on.
I gave you my reason for that.
Phoenix, I love you so much. Be so brave. You're being so brave.
Because you were before.
Again, it was only in the call I had with him and Lio.
Now that I know that, okay.
Oh, also, guys, quick reminder. I'm in the process of... I just thought of this. It was revealed to me in a dream. I'm in the process of changing all the roles in my Discord because, like, right now it's Green Peppers. I used to play games with Sergeant Peppers as my screen name, but I don't do that anymore, obviously. So I'm changing all the roles in the Discord to something else. So in the suggestions and feedback or ideas and feedback channel, you can tell me what you want to be called in my Discord server. So far, like, Mamacitas are winning. Everybody wants to be a Mamacita. But if you guys want to be, like, a baked potato, or if you guys want to be, like, a lion tamer... What are they called in the circus? What are lion performers called in the circus? It's a lion tamer, right? Ah, I was right, a lion tamer. Wow. So much for that baked potato IQ, huh? Fuck you guys.
Also, you can't blame Pumpkin here for being paranoid when you yourself have said that you were paranoid and you're upset and paranoid over some stuff.
I will put this out here.
Only I can be paranoid and upset. Everybody else is just, they know better, but I am the ultimate victim. I am the ultimate victim. No one else can be upset.
I'm schizophrenic, so when people mention me or mention me a couple more
Okay, Dreamer is also autistic. So what about that? Like, come on, dude.
times behind my back, I begin to get into episodes of, oh, this person is obsessing over me, I'm afraid.
And I get that.
Is there any more things you have against Pumpkin? Just so we get Pumpkin, like, all your issues with Pumpkin out of the way, then you can go back.
Why is this guy like ASMR whispering into the microphone? Is he also at a Walmart because his computer shit out?
Your issues with Liar. Because here's your place to say them.
I just really felt, I was anxious about everything.
Sai's not here. I will, with Sai's consent, I will fight in Sai's honor. Sai can tag me in. Tag me in, bro. Tag me in.
And seeing that name change I just thought of it really
Is Yen on this fucking stream? Which one is Yen?
badly.
Okay.
Absurd.
I think that's everything, unless you wanted to say anything, Pumpkin, to end off your little bit.
Okay, I will say that
Great point, Kai. Why is a schizophrenic a mod in a server about catching pedophiles? Good question, good question.
this right now, Dreamer, what I did was not sexual harassment. I would like you to stop perpetrating that claim, if that is going to be asked.
How is that not sexual harassment?
How is it sexual harassment?
By telling me I'm obsessed with your
How is it not sexual harassment to say that you're obsessed with my pussy? Would you guys be comfortable if every time that you said a negative comment about me, I just said that you were obsessed with my butthole? That'd be fucking weird. Yes. Just like fucking bite the bullet, dude. Yeah, I was sexually harassing you. Yeah, just bite the bullet.
Okay, it would be sexual harassment if I was making claims about...
Oh, the Brit is here? Oh my god, I hate British people. Yes, get in VC. I love hating on British people. We won the war. Bitch. We won the war.
Hold on, I have to laugh. If I was obsessing over your body and telling you to fuck me and stuff like that, or if I was alluding that I was into the fact that I was into you being obsessed over me, I was just shooting the shit.
I was just shooting the shit. I was just joking about how bad you want to fuck me and quest after my pussy and get it on all fours and bark like a dog for this pussy. Yeah, that's fucking weird.
This is the vibe of the server, and yes,
The vibe of the server is sexual harassment then. And again, just bite the fucking bullet. Get on all fours and bark for this pussy, bitch. Like, okay.
too far, I will apologize that I went a little far. But that is not sexual harassment.
Can I
I just feel
say something real quick? I'm a little
This is
bit
like definitionally sexual harassment.
confused. What exactly is being claimed as sexual harassment right now? Like, what is the...
We can VC one side chat.
I said that in the
USA, USA, USA. Like every time, I'm always like, America has a lot of problems, you guys. America really needs to consider, moving more towards a European model of healthcare, public transportation, access to housing, all this other stuff. Like there's a lot of room for improvement in America. And then as soon as a British person starts talking, I'm like, USA, guns for everybody. Every toddler gets a gun on the first day of preschool. Everybody gets shot in the face with a fucking Roman candle. Every single person in America drives a lifted truck. USA, USA. Fuck baby formula. We're giving babies Budweiser because this is America. God damn it. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck kilometers. Fuck Celsius. Fuck meters. Okay? Yards. Fahrenheit. Fuck you guys. Miles. Rah!
in the chat that Dreamer was obsessed with my cunt because I was trying to provoke a reaction because that is the...
Yeah, so you're doing it for sexual harassment. You guys, I wasn't being racist. I was just trying to get this person of color really mad at me. I wasn't being racist. I was just trying to bait a reaction. It literally wasn't racist, you guys. I was just trying to trigger them. I was just trying to trigger the libs.
That's the vibe of Pootopia. I think that's very clear. We all know what Pootopia is.
Yeah, that's also the reason why I don't go in that server, because I know it's the vibe like that, and I don't like vibes like that. Okay, I see it now. Got it. I was a little bit confused.
Somebody needs to match her freak. Somebody needs to match her freak.
Lad, stop giving yourself a minor role.
Very cool. Love that.
Kumbaya session?
Yeah.
I'm approximately 57 Big Macs tall. America, let's go.
Was that everything from you, Pumpkin?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Thank you for.
All right, everybody chill. If Yen wants to be in here, Yen can be in here. You guys, let's chill a little bit. Let's everybody take a big, deep, mindful breath. Everybody take a big, deep, mindful breath. In through the nose, out through the mouth. A big 5 count deep breath. I want everybody to proceed mindfully. Okay, I want everybody to proceed mindfully. All right, Yen is allowed to be in here. We're allowed to disagree with Yen. We're allowed to have conversations with Yen. We're allowed to meme a little bit and have a silly, goofy girl time. That is okay. Let's just like chill the fuck out a little bit, okay? Because you guys are like getting like super triggered. There is nothing that these people love more than getting under your skin, okay? This is stupid internet drama. Do not let this shit get you riled up. It's not worth getting riled up over. Kim, people are dying. There are little brown children in the Middle East getting blown up right fucking now, and you're getting triggered by somebody in a YouTube chat. Reevaluate your priorities, please.
Stopping by.
I just wanted to defend my honor, so to say.
Okay.
It's Vlad! Okay, I'm gonna hop out. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Vlad,
so
just
I have
please
some
be
questions
calm.
for him.
I was just going, first off, why wouldn't I be calm? Right? Secondly, I am also obsessed with her cunt, guys.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so like just be like, yeah, everybody sexually harasses everybody in here. Sexual jokes are fine. Bite the bullet.
Dude.
So, Dreamer, I have a question for you.
Oh god. Dreamweaver.
Dreamer.
What?
So, if you decide next week you want to get donuts and you tell somebody that you're getting donuts next week, and they tell you, why don't you get the donuts today? Are they telling you to get donuts, or are they extrapolating on
Getting donuts is the same as killing yourself. But yes, you're suggesting an alternative that fits within the parameters of the first person statement. If I say, I'm going to quit smoking next week, and you say, Malcolm, just quit smoking now. You're telling me to quit smoking now. You are giving me a direct extrapolation of my statement and challenging me and urging me to do it right now. Yes. You are encouraging the behavior to happen now. Yes. That's quite literally what is happening. My room temperature IQ. Sorry, guys.
your idea to get donuts?
Yeah, this was supposed to be a conversation between these two, and it's been like an hour since Lio... No, it hasn't been like an hour. It's been like 20 minutes since Lio said something.
Can we not just play this game, Lio?
Oh, no, it's not a game. This is a direct comparison because you are not going to sit here and play pretend victim saying, I told you to kill yourself when you're the one who put the idea out. Get sympathy and attention. No, we're not doing that.
No,
Why are you
we're
like,
simply
like
not
actual
doing that.
reason? Were you coming here with pseudo-intellectual nonsense? Were you coming here trying to play psychologist? And trying to act like being called Barbie is the worst thing in the world? Like, unironically, what is wrong with you?
Why are you bringing everyone in here?
I'm not bringing
I didn't bring anyone in here. What are you talking about? I have no control.
I, like, dead ass, rule of thumb, if you're ever in a situation like this, say, it's you and me and one other person in this call or I'm fucking out. Because this is fucking ridiculous. I would not sit in a call like this. I would not sit in a fucking call like this where there's like 8 fucking people just talking over you. The beef is between these 2 people. These are the only 2 people that should be fucking talking. That's it. These are the only 2 people that should be fucking talking. This is fucking ridiculous, dude. This is, oh my god. Like, he's such a fucking baby that he needs like 8 of his fucking moderators in every call.
Candy Rain in the
They are
room.
they are there, and I'm not dragging them in. I didn't say anything to them.
Yeah, that would be such a drag.
Thank you.
Better question, why do you care? If you are a victim here, and you think that you are morally righteous in this, wouldn't you want to confront the people you are claiming harassed and bullied you?
No, because I was told this would be a normal debate.
It is.
Because I wanted to feel safe.
Hang on, I want to point something out. For this entire thing, I've been making sure that you've only been having one-on-one conversations with people. You haven't been dogpiled. I ensured that you had your little conversation.
This call is quite literally a dog pile. For the last 20 minutes, everybody except for Lio and Dreamer were speaking. That's actually really interesting. This has been a dog pile, yes. And nobody is being fair in this either. Everyone is attacking this person. There's not a single person playing quote-unquote devil's advocate. There's not a single person doing steelmanning of this person's position. Not one instance. Because I can very clearly steelman Lio's position. Lio is frustrated because Lio feels like he created this space where he's like, I try to encourage you to make friends in this space. I try to encourage you or like give you advice on like how not to, you know, get negative attention in this space. I gave you very clear, you know, instructions as to how to engage, and you kept fucking it up. You kept fucking it up, and so I started to get a little bit more aggressive with you because you weren't listening to me, and I said a couple of things, and now we're here, we're having this conversation, and I am frustrated because I feel like I did my due diligence and tried to prepare you for the space that you were entering. That's why he's frustrated. It makes sense to me. I get it. It's clicking. It's totally fine. Lio could not, for the life of him, like hanging by his little itty-bitty toe, could describe to you what Dreamer's actual concerns are. He could not. I don't know. He's just a crybaby bitch. That would be his response. There is not a shred of good faith in this call. Not a shred. Not an ounce. Not a modicum. Okay? Because if there was, everybody would shut the fuck up and let these two talk. Because that is the issue. The peanut gallery does not need to speak. When you go to a movie, the people that are talking in the theater, you want to get up and hit them in the fucking face because it's annoying. When you're trying to have a fucking conversation with somebody, when other people are piping in and cutting you off, dragging shit down another irrelevant fucking tangent, that shit pisses you off. This is so fucking boring. It's so insufferable to listen to. It's 8 bitches in a call going, exactly, back and forth for 3 fucking hours while this person is like, I just didn't think it was very cool that you told me to kill myself. That's it. That's what this is. I summarized the whole fucking video for you.
Conversation with Pumpkin, so you can get that squared away. Okay, you haven't been dogged on, and I think it's been quite civil. You've only been given back what you've been dealing out. You're told like, oh, go fuck yourself. You've not.
Go fuck yourself is the same as kill yourself. Those are the two same things. I say, Honeybee, go kill yourself, and Honeybee's like, oh my god, what the fuck? Go fuck yourself, and I'm like, see, it was justified. When you are retroactively justifying your negative behavior, it's because you know that it's wrong and you're looking for an excuse to say, this is why I did it. I called that girl a bitch because she's ugly and she doesn't know how to do eyeliner. Not taking accountability for being misogynistic and calling somebody a bitch. Like, dude, somebody being rude to you is not the same thing as telling somebody to kill themselves. Those are two totally different things. If somebody says, Malcolm, you're ugly, and I say, oh yeah, well, you're insert slur here. Do we see how these are two totally different things? The escalation, the inability to match tone, is literally the bane of our existence. If you cannot match tone, don't talk to other human beings in a combative fashion. You must be able to match tone. Because if you step on the gas, I'm stepping on the gas too. I'm not hitting the brakes. And that's what normal people do. That is what normal people do. If Sai says that I'm ugly, I'm going to say, Sai, you're fat. I was going to say, Malcolm, your mustache looks like shit. I'm going to say, Sai, your avatar looks fucking gay. Sai says, Malcolm, I hope that your wife dies. And then I say, well, Sai, I'm glad that your grandma died. And then Sai's like, what did you just fucking say?
Like, you're not caused quite a...
I keep doing that. Do you see the difference between these two things? If I'm going back and forth with somebody, whatever's on the table is free for both of us to play with. Okay? If Sai wants to bring out of nowhere that my grandma's dead, I'm going to bring up her dead grandma. Boom, we're even. There we go. You started it. You cannot start being a shithead and then get mad when somebody's a shithead back to you. You cannot do that. You cannot push somebody and they turn around and push you back and you're like, guards! Spineless, weasel, coward, fuck behavior. That's what that is.
Playing field, if that makes sense. You get what you give. You get given what you give out, if that makes sense. I think you need to understand that here, Dreamer. Is that fair?
Oh,
Dreamer? Is that
also,
fair?
Pumpkin
Dreamer, is that fair?
left when I did, so it's not that much of a dog pile of people are leaving.
Please just answer, just before we, so I can be quiet, so we can keep moving.
I just don't feel comfortable when like everyone that I've had problems with are just like appearing.
Yeah,
and that's also a thing as well, is that every single one of these people, this person has had a direct conflict with. Everybody, like, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Here's the 4 people that I've gotten in active fights with. I want them to participate in this jury trial of my behavior. What happened to being judged by an unbiased jury of your peers? Oh.
And we aren't comfortable with you constantly obsessing over us, tagging us, getting in calls with us to continue the pity party. We've communicated to you multiple times now, but you're right, Dreamer. Everybody should instead be focused on your comfort. Here's the harsh reality of life. You're not owed comfort. Not a human being on this planet is owed comfort. And
comfort is not a human right, you fucking idiot! Comfort is reserved for my lazy boy recliner that has my fucking fart scent in it from 20 years of ripping ass in this chair. My Mountain Dew farts have destroyed the fabric of this lazy boy recliner. That is comfort. Dreamer, you don't know what comfort is. You wouldn't know comfort if it came up behind you and bit you on the behind. You guys like my Lyle cosplay? I think it's really good. I think I just need the mask.
And if you don't feel safe in a freaking Discord call where nobody knows who you are, nobody knows where you live, and more importantly, pay attention to this part, nobody cares, how are you in danger? Am I gonna come through the screen? Am I gonna find out where your Neopets are kept and I don't throw them outside?
Okay, then why is anybody ever bothered by anything said on the internet ever? Okay. You're not literally in my room with like a machete. I can't be bothered by anything anybody says ever. Very true. This is a strong message.
What is wrong with you? Is this how you've gotten along your entire 28 years on this planet? That you've just guilted everybody into doing what you want?
Please stop insulting me.
Victim? I'm asking you questions. Is this how you
All right. Do you know what the most insulting thing about this stream is, Dreamer?
It's that everybody except for Lio and Dreamer are talking. That's the most insulting thing.
What?
The fact that upon my entry, I was told to be calm. Okay, that was pretty insulting.
Yeah.
I'm hurt.
I'm sure he's uncomfortable. Are you uncomfortable, Vlad?
I was just going to say happy birthday, but I'm not going to now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you were made to be uncomfortable, Vlad. I'm sure this is the
Transphobia.
highest crime known to man.
Yeah, I feel like I'm going to get raped now.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm sorry, Dreamer, you can't say earlier, go fuck yourself, Lio, and then you can't, and sit here and go,
No, are you serious?
I'm serious.
It's clear that
Yeah, the touch grass. Go outside. Go camping. Learn how to weave baskets. Go to literally any kind of outdoor activity ever. Go outside.
he's been very aggressive. And I only said that because I knew he was lying when he was talking about...
I'm not I didn't lie about anything. You can have multiple reasons for adding somebody to a call. I don't have to disclose every reason for why I do something to you or anybody. You didn't even disclose with us that you were recording the last call, so what does that make you?
Bitch, that's literally your MO. Dude, show your video recordings on stream. Show, like, you have a video recording from a conversation with Britt from 3 years ago that she didn't even know existed. No, you recorded the call. Girl, the call is coming from inside of the house. It's coming from inside of the house.
Because I knew I had a call because you weren't you weren't safe around. Because I have to record everything, so I can, you know, dispel what you say. Because I didn't record the first time you talked because I honestly did feel safe. And you're the one, and you gave it to I don't even know who at this point.
Oh, I clearly gave it to everyone and their mom. That's why it's a public call and everybody's heard it, right? No, the problem is, the reason why I've shifted on you and become aggro is because you have proven that you deserve it.
Aggro.
For the way you act.
He is a righteous god. His fury is righteous. He is only cruel to the Discord kittens that have been bad and deserve it.
The truth of the matter here is this is how you treat people. This just is how you act. And more importantly, it's very clear to me, because of how you came in, will allow you to help people, but you won't help me. You don't want help. You want validation. You don't want to have to deal with the toughness of life and power through it. You just want to be babied. So no, I'm going to reject that nonsense. And any sensible human being would.
Sensible human beings.
You already know what I feel about that.
I don't care about how you feel about it. Your feelings are genuinely irrelevant to me.
People you
I literally don't give a fuck about your feelings, Snowflake.
Have done this same tactic, by the way.
No, actually they haven't. They actually haven't done this same tactic. Who have I called out? Do you know? Can you actually give me names?
I'm not giving you every single name that you want, so you can go on a tirade.
Why don't you try two? How about two? Two names. Can you do two names?
No, I'm not.
How about one name? Can you do one name?
Can you please?
Can you please answer the question? One name. Come on, one name. Be accurate.
I have a serious question, just real quick. Give Dreamer time to think about the question. What exactly is the beef here, other than the stuff?
Oh my god, get out of the call. Oh my god, an hour and 50 minutes. Hey, can you guys synopsize what we're doing? Oh, kill me.
Ago, like, is there something new I'm missing or anything, or same shit?
I've told you, but I think you probably just let it process out of your brain. Doofus here, trauma dumped to Hidden a while ago. We had another call about it back in freaking April, where we told this person, hey, you're not going to succeed in this because you're not made for X. Here's the reality of life. Move on. And then they show up in your server on the 18th of this month for some asinine reason because they wanted to, and I quote, open themselves up to you. And then they decided to post on Monday, right? Then they decided to post on Monday. Their new video, which
Monday, guys, Monday. Write that down.
does not prove what they claim at all. And then to tag us all in it. Don't waste your time. And then to tag us all in it and get into the chat and start crying about it when we pull him into call and tear him apart for the nonsense he's been pulling for months now.
We drug him kicking and screaming into this call. I am virtue. I am a just god.
Gotcha.
Vlad, watch it. Watch it. It proves everything.
It actually doesn't. In fact,
Yes,
part
it
of it
does.
part of it disproves it, actually.
No, it didn't.
Really? So just because
Yeah,
he
you
said
tell me.
Okay.
Tell me how it disproves it.
It disproves it because at no point does it show that he actually faked an account with you, and every single time somebody tags the Dreamer account, it's yours.
I don't give a fuck about this because Dreamer demonstrated that there was somebody that was like, that made an alt account of them. And it's like, you can get into the weeds for the rest of your life about, you know, the ins and outs and ups and the downs, the lefts and the rights, all this other shit. There was an alt account. Dreamer's not lying about that. There was an alt account and it bothered Dreamer. And then we're done. There we go. Like, I don't know what to say. There is evidence there was an alt account impersonating them. That exists.
Because it lights up orange.
Are you...
Including in the streams that you say you're being, you know,
Are you kidding me?
impersonated on. I'm not. I didn't stutter. And on top of that,
The
you having one
context is
team...
all there. They thought I said the things he said. That's why they were
yet they
tagging
tag
me.
you. And only
Even
because
though,
you're...
yes. even though it was his words.
Shush. Here's the kicker. Anybody who's currently in the chat right now, I want you to go and, I don't know, try to add
Silence, kitten. Mother is speaking.
a space here.
Lol.
You'll see how it pulls up his actual name in the
Fuck
chat.
you, man.
It allows
Fuck
you to, it allows, I'm not saying tag him, I'm saying show. It'll show his name A space.
Ace isn't a person, so.
And if you, thank you, Vlad. And if
Yeah,
you were just to
man.
type in A, it would give a list of all different people. So you're telling me somehow these people magically saw the comment from the other Dreamer, typed in the @ and Dreamer chose specifically the correct one that had to be you, and only tagged you. Every time.
I told you that the handle was different, but the display name said Dreamer72. That's why they tagged me.
This is something that happens all the time. There's somebody, I think it's in ChudLogic's chat. I actually don't remember whose chat it's in. Somebody has a fake tomfoolery account. I think it's Ryle. I think Ryle has the tomfoolery account. And remember, DZ's in here when it was when Tom got on Gisticle's stream to talk about him lying about being in jail and shit like that. That was the fake Tom account that got him on Gisticle's stream. It was the fake Tom account. This is like people will fall for these all the fucking time. This happens all the time. People will change their YouTube name and the icon to match somebody else, and then they'll get in the chat and be like, "Hey, I heard you were talking shit about me." And then they're like, "Oh, blah blah blah," and they message them on Discord, and they're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" This is like not uncommon. This is quite literally what fucking kicked off the Gisticle and tomfoolery shit, where Tom got exposed for lying about like going to prison and having a degree and shit like that. Oh, it probably was Max. You're right, but nonetheless, like this is not an uncommon thing, and Lyle pretending like this is just unheard of. Like it is literally fucking impossible for there to be like a fucking alt account that tricks people. There certainly is. There certainly is. It happens all the time. It happens all the time, actually. Never to me though, because I'm too quick. I'm too quick.
And that's why only I showed up, because his handle was different.
And your evidence for this is he totally said it was him, guys, even though there's no actual evidence that he did it.
Oh my god. Okay. I just want to say something really quick because Mr. Fields obviously isn't going to be here. If anybody watches my streams enough, or Kumu's, right, with any amount of consistency, all right, they would know that Mr. Fields, like one of his troll tactics is if you say X, he will just be like, yeah, that's me, right? So if you're like, racism is bad, guys, he'll just be like, yeah, well, I just, I don't know, I just went to a KKK rally, now what? Like that kind of stuff, right? So, like, Mr. Fields is not, like, the best source. However, on the other side of the coin here, he's not going to go through the effort of creating an entire fucking account just to troll some nobody nobody's ever heard of. He's not going to do it. He's a lazy fuck, and his trolling is also lazy. No offense to Mr. Fields.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Té el king about this streaming liu server. It's on the farms.
Oh, thank you very much, Sai. Witness. I said before, and I'll say it again. I'm chilling in Discord. So if everybody's super butthurt, if somebody wants to come and defend this to me while we're fucking screaming in an 8v1 call to somebody who has autism that you told to shove a Barbie doll up their ass, you want to fuck me so bad, bark on all fours for this pussy, and then kill yourself, and then you're like, well, why are you upset? Hang on now. Why are we upset about this? Or if somebody wants to justify to me why the solution with Jordan being sexually assaulted was to record it. If anybody wants to come and explain that to me, if any strong soldiers want to come and explain to me why either of those things are acceptable, I would love to hear it. I would be very happy to hear the justification for either this situation right here, which is, again, Lyo sees somebody with autism in the fucking Savages, Barely Even Human song starts playing in his head, or why it would be acceptable for somebody who's being sexually assaulted to record it. Why that's your advice. Your advice is literally record it. Great advice. Something that has never been accounted for, by the way. Like, never has there been like, oh, that was a fucked up thing for me to say. Oh, that was totally fucked up of me. I was really early in my pedo hunting career, I suppose. Career, if you can call it that. I was really early. I didn't know that there were all these resources available to me. Mind you, around this time last year, he still didn't know what the fuck RAIN was. And he didn't know that if you reported a crime in Kentucky, and the crime is happening in Tennessee, that the Kentucky police don't have to follow. He still didn't know that like a year ago. And this is your pedo hunter. This is your savior of the raped. Okay, very cool. So, like I said, I'm in Discord. If anybody would love to explain to me, how we can justify either of those things, that'd be great.
No, he did, because Hidden called out the message. and the message came from his alt account. He had 2 accounts in that Akumu stream.
I think it's far more likely that I could pee in a black hole, and then the black hole redirects the urine into my asshole.
You know, actually, we have a really easy way to settle this
Damn, that's a crazy portal cosplay there.
once and for all, Vlad. We have a really easy way to settle this once and for all.
Pee on Hopeless Peaches?
I would hope she wouldn't be anywhere near you first. But no, why don't you just pull up the string that this happened on, find the spot where this alleged faker came in, you can just click on the name and see where it leads you.
I would love to do that, but I'm on mobile.
When are you going to be home?
I am home, but the problem is that if I went inside, then you guys...
Is he active in Discord right now? He's like replying to people like right now. Oh, nice.
But everybody would get to hear the loud ass family I don't like all chit-chatting about nonsense, you know?
The stream's unlisted, right? Just unlisted.
I'm hiding outside away from crazies.
Are your in-laws there?
If your mods are in the chat, then they can. If you give them the unlisted link, then they can look it up.
Oh no! Look, I'm being catfished. You guys, help! Help!
Give it to
Yeah, that's the other option I was going to go with.
I just want to know who the fuck changed their name in my icon. Who did that? Reveal yourself to me.
Are people roboting or is it just me?
Just you.
It's just you.
Okay. Well, anyway, you can go on to whoever is on their PC. They can go to the Akumu stream. It's the one. Scroll down and you look at the picture with like Kumo's drawing of Kumo's digital whiteface avatar on there. And
dude, digital whiteface. Get on all fours and bark. What's that sound that's trending on TikTok right now? You better get on your knees and bark like you want it. Leadhead cosplay is going really hard this year, guys. Leadhead cosplay is in.
Anyway, and it's like, I believe I show up at like the 4-hour mark. So.
It's in my video. It shows the timestamps.
Yeah, except that the problem is that, as stated before, one of the mods deleted the actual message that you claim you didn't leave.
On your stream?
On Akumu.
Blast Raven, you're in the VC. Do me a favor, bud. Jump into the green room. You should be able to see that. It's titled green room. It's underneath the stream stuff. If you want me to drag you in, I will, but I am going to run to the bathroom really quick and get another water. Who the fuck is Brad Jones? Why do you guys always compare me to like the ugliest motherfuckers? Who was the other one? You guys said that I look like Brad Taste in Music. I fucking hate you guys so much. I literally, I cannot express enough how much I loathe everyone's existence. Malcolm, you look just like Brad Taste in Music. Malcolm, you look like a less AIDS-ridden Xander Hall. Come on, you guys. I fucking hate you guys. I fucking hate you guys. Okay. Give me 1 second, Raven. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick and get another water, and then we can go gadget, yell at each other, okay? DZ, literally, fuck you. Fuck you. I am not addicted to stimulants. Why would you say that about me? I'm not addicted to stimulants. Okay, I'm putting music on for you guys and your ADHD Minecraft videos. I'll be right back, okay? I will be right back. Queens and kings. I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Oh, I'm so dumb. I always do this. I always mute the wrong fucking one. God, it's a good thing that I didn't just start screaming as loud as I could. Oh. All right. Hang on 1 second here. Let me get all my ducks in a row. I need my emotional support solitaire. I'll actually leave this on while we're talking, so you guys have some simulation. I'll give you a simulation while we're talking, and then I need my emotional support solitaire. Excuse me. Malcolm ASMR. Now we're drinking raspberry nectarine. Ew, it's so good. Alright, hang on, Raven. I'm coming. Hang on. Just waiting for my solitaire to load. Okay, hang on. Here we go. Buckaroonies. Alright, let's party. Let me unmute this. Let's party. And then, hang on, I'm gonna mute alert box for now. You can still give me your money, though. You can still do that, guys. That's still... Yellow.
Hello.
What is up?
Not much. Just came on real quick to see if you had any questions for me.
I have, like, soup for brains. It's my low IQ. Were you the one that was in the call?
Yeah, you're watching my live stream.
Oh, it's your live stream. Okay. Also, happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
I guess I don't really have, like, a question per se. Well, are you somebody that where you would consider yourself, like, tight with Lio?
I wouldn't say that. We're friends, and we talk to each other, like, maybe twice a month. Like, friends on Discord. But I'm not exactly super connected to Lio or Gilded in many ways. Sometimes I go on Gilded streams, sometimes Gilded and Lio come on my streams, but other than that, I'm kind of disconnected from everything Lio's really done. Most of my understanding of his past came from Lonz's video.
Was your duty, per se, in that stream at all to function as a moderator of sorts, or were you just kind of, like, offering to host it?
I was just offering to give them the platform. I wasn't trying to moderate or anything.
Okay.
Which, honestly, I was in there saying that I would try and, like, do my best to keep things calm, but I will say I did not go into that very well prepared. It was really just like a 1 hour planning session, so I didn't get the time to, like, look into everything because of how short notice that both parties were.
Do you think in hindsight that was, like, a fair conversation with Dreamer where there was, like, 7 fucking people that were more or less kind of, like, interrupting? Okay.
No. I the best I can say is I appreciate Yen for how much she was trying. But other than that, no.
So in the context of just being, like, I guess you could say, like, online acquaintances, what would be your line in the sand for, like, kind of like a deal breaker behavior where you would be like, no, I don't want to fuck with this person?
At most, it's obvious shit like being into one of the many philias, SA, grooming, all that. Obviously, the very low bar line.
Okay, so you don't.
I really don't have specifics. I kind of just deal with it in the situation itself.
So you don't have, like, any kind of criticism for the way that Lio has handled any of, like, either the call with Dreamer, the call with Rosa, or the shit with Jordan?
Oh, I very much do. And I tell him this all the time. But every time I've talked to him about any of those things, he's, like, very genuinely, like, addressed it and, like, he's apologized for it. And
Does it bother you at all that he hasn't done so publicly?
I'm sorry?
Does it
from what I've heard, he has in the past, but I actually haven't seen it myself. So maybe believing him is the furthest I got with that. And I've also been told by a few other people. But I guess, yeah, I've never really seen it myself.
Okay, so that you just wouldn't consider that to be a deal breaker at all, I suppose?
With Rosa specifically?
With any of the things that I mentioned, the shit with Jordan, the shit that just happened with Dreamer, kind of, telling people to kill themselves, or, doxing like a 15-year-old that was talking shit to him on Discord, telling Jordan to record sexual assault and essentially create child porn. None of those things are, like, deal breakers at all.
I'll be honest, I only really know about half of the things you mentioned. Obviously, the recording sexual assault thing, not something I would defend, but from the ways I've talked to him, it seems he's been pretty remorseful, which is why those things being things that have happened is one of the reasons I what's the word? Try not to get too close, because it's more of like a what's the word for it? He's in the same community, and from what I see, he's not like.
Would you agree that like repentance is really only meaningful if it's paired with changed behavior?
Yeah.
Would you say that over like just off of your first I would take high I would criticize obviously like not knowing the ins and outs of things that people have been accused of that you keep close company with, at least I would call that close company. But do you believe in any reasonable way that Lio acts differently than he did during these situations?
From what I saw, there's change.
In what ways?
He's still a pretty angry person in certain situations, but I personally see differences between the Rosa Call and things he's done recently.
You would say that there was a meaningful difference between the Rosa Call and the one with Dreamer?
I think there's enough to notice.
In what ways? What would you, if I asked you like what has changed, how would you describe that to me?
From what I understand, from what I've seen, he's not as, what's the word? I think he's more or less aware, made aware of people's situations, and does have a more, not by much, moral line.
What do you mean?
I just think the difference between, from what I've seen between the Dreamer Call and the Rosa Call, is that he didn't go as far as he did in the past. While I'm not going to say he was an amazing, kind, and level-headed person there, I think there is a change.
I mean, I guess it's just a fundamental thing where I don't think that I would ever be comfortable like being in close proximity to somebody if I, was not willing to defend or at least be okay with things that they've done that are wrong. So I guess that would be like my disconnect, where I can't conceive of a relationship that I would have with somebody if they were, choosing to act that way even to this day, because I would consider the Rosa Call and the Dreamer Call to be pretty similar, almost copy pasted, maybe with like less dogpiling, because I think the Rosa Call there were like 30 people in there, and then still interpersonally, we're still going after people. Even like just the other day, we're going after individuals in the community, like berating them to get on calls, have conversations. Particularly neurodivergent people, which I find to be incredibly interesting. But I just I would question your judgment if that's something that you're willing to tolerate or stand by.
Yeah, I can see that. I guess the best I can say is what's the word? The best I can say really is that I was ill prepared for that situation. And that's pretty much the majority of what I would say is I was ill prepared and ill knowledged. It was.
Do you take any accountability for the one that's hosting it and just being like, this shit's kind of going too far, I'm not comfortable with it, I'm going to pull the plug, or? No?
Yeah, I got to the point where I stopped the stream is where I kind of noticed everything going on and just kind of saw it all piling up, and I was like, I just want to get I just didn't want to let that go any further, because when I noticed Dreamer was kind of getting more like open and them being attacked by it in certain ways, I was trying my best to try and shut it down as fast as possible without just going, oh, nope, bye.
How does that act in congruence with you at the end kind of like laughing and being like, oh, this is all just entertainment to me?
Yeah, I was pretty uncomfortable, and I wasn't not entirely sure what to say. Poor taste, I'll say that, but I was just trying to remain calm.
Do you regret hosting that conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
I've talked to a few people. I've talked to a few people, both just viewing the response to it and some people close to me. And I'm definitely going to be, what's the word? If I ever do something like that again, I'm going to be more prepared and not. I definitely have some getting used to in situations like that. I am a pretty new person to the community, so I'm still trying to kind of gauge the extent to which conversations go.
Is it true that you, after the fact, said that this was your best stream ever? Because I'm sure that you got quite a significant viewership from this.
I would not say that. I personally.
So that was a misspeak, or?
Oh wait. Did I say that during the stream?
That was something that you said that it was your best stream.
I don't remember saying that. Do you know at which point I said that?
If somebody wants to link me a timestamp of that, that'd be super helpful.
Yeah, I'd really appreciate that.
Does any of this make you reevaluate kind of your connections to that community after the fact, or are you just kind of like, whatever, it's just online bullshit and I don't care?
I'm definitely someone who can kind of recognize when things are a teachable moment. And so over the past few days, I've been, what's the word? Reevaluating things. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. So just in between when I'm doing my tasks, I've been trying to think about my connection.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can grab this.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hang on, my shit's being really slow.
It's all good.
My computer hates
Trying to.
I'm gonna remove the people who don't have access to this VC normally. Again, do really coming.
No. Sorry, I completely over your entire stream. I didn't think it'd take this long.
No, it's wonderful. This is actually kind of funny.
This is wonderful. This is actually kind of funny.
In the beginning, I was kind of like, okay, this is gonna be a point, and then it devolved, and so I started enjoying it as a comedy. That's what I said.
And then it devolved, and I started enjoying it as a comedy.
I tried.
You tried.
That's
Oh, yeah, I
better
tried
than
that.
brain cells.
My last one is refusing over and over again. Thank you for the happy birthdays, y'all.
There were points where I was laughing at the absurdity.
I'll say that. But I wouldn't say that it's my best stream.
Let's see if
I
that
was
comes
kind
out.
of.
I'm genuinely sorry for yelling earlier because
It's okay.
I was starting to get fed up with the.
I, on the other hand, do not. You could just summarize every single one of their points.
Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful night.
Bye, chat.
You could just summarize every single one of their points by saying no, and it would have been way more entertaining to say.
All right then. On that note, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful night.
Bye, chat.
Okay. If somebody has the timestamp of the specific quote, that'd be helpful. But so you're just gonna say that you were like kind of uncomfortable and you were kind of laughing at the absurdity of it all, and towards the end you were just like, oh, it was just like really funny because it was like uncomfortable or just very absurd.
I would say that's part of it. I was kind of zoned out a lot of the time in that, so I kind of focused on the parts where I could kind of laugh at it near the end, because I was trying to kind of calm down the situation, because I know Lyle is the type of person to kind of badger on after things are over, so I was trying to make sure that he didn't do that.
Okay.
But
sorry,
essentially,
go ahead.
Yeah.
I guess that just kind of is like I don't know. I think that like realistically, from my perspective, like obviously I'm watching this call and I'm laughing at it because I think it's insane. But I don't think that I would there's like a couple of things. I would never be comfortable keeping close company with somebody who finds this behavior appropriate and then continues to re-engage in the behavior after it's been called to their attention that it's inappropriate. And I also certainly would not fall on the sword and say like, oh, you know, I did this stream and it got a little out of hand, and then allowed the stream to go on for 3 hours after the fact, and not intervene in any kind of meaningful way. Like, even by your own words in this conversation alone, you had said, you know, I noticed that Dream was starting to get distressed or starting to get upset, but I continued on anyway. That's something that I would call into question, like somebody's judgment or even like their character. If that was
what I
something
said
that they
earlier
allowed.
that you're referencing at the end there was I specifically said that near the end, when they were starting to be a bit more open and people started attacking their vulnerability.
About
at
how
some
long into the
points.
stream was that?
It's near the end. I'd
Near
say like
the
the
end.
last half hour.
Okay. Do you think that the comments about like get on your knees and bark for it and shit like that about like that girl saying that Dreamer was obsessed with her do you think that would be considered sexual harassment?
Definitely pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
I did not recognize that was there in the conversation.
And were
There
you
were
at
some
all
points where I
provided
had to be pulled away.
Were you at all provided the context for the Barbie thing, where the Barbie thing is because somebody in the Discord was telling Dreamer to shove a Barbie doll up their ass, like sodomize themselves with a Barbie doll was the exact verbiage?
I was unaware of that. From what I heard in the conversation, it was mostly just a nickname change, from what I was told.
Okay.
In someone changing a name in the Discord, I was unaware of that being the situation. If I was aware of that, and which I am, and if I'm just like taking that at face value, I would have been a lot more.
The screenshot was showed in the live stream. It was put on screen in the live stream. The comment specifically about having Dream sodomize themselves with a Barbie doll.
Also, I've been told that the "this is my best stream" thing was fabricated.
Okay, if anybody has a clip for that, you can shoot it to me.
But yeah, back to the thing. I must have missed it when I was skimming through it.
Okay.
This is, yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I can say about that.
That's pretty much, I guess that's like really all the questions that I had. I guess that like the only thing that I would say is just, you know, given the fact that there were obviously objections that you had throughout the stream, and it was kind of like a fucking gangbang of Dreamer, which I thought was pretty inappropriate, and it was on your stream as well.
Yeah.
Just I would call into question like somebody's just like character to like allow that to happen, and then also, you know, not like step in and say like, no dude, like actually that is like pretty sexually harassing or whatever. And I don't it is a foreign concept to me to be involved with people that do things that I find questionable, and then like keeping close company with them. Obviously, I completely understand that we're on the internet. It's not like you guys are getting like brunch every Sunday or like, you know, hanging out and having like family dinners and shit. I completely understand that's different. But the association, right, especially online, a lot of that association is going to come from the kinds of people that you have on stream or the kinds of people that you engage with publicly. So that, I guess that would just kind of be like my, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. I would say that it's kind of just a thing I've had kind of a culture shock with in the commentary community. Is I've been in circles where it's both people I'm close with and people who I vehemently disagree with on a lot of situations. And then it's some ground in the middle between those two things. And trying to navigate which people are which and where I find the best comfortability has been kind of a shifting thing throughout my past few months here.
Sure. How long have you been streaming for?
Streaming, with situations like this, it's probably been 2 months.
Okay, so relatively
like
now.
Very slim. So like maybe like every 2 weeks or so for like 2, maybe 3 months.
Okay. If you had to tell me Lyo's best quality, what would you say?
I would say it's kind of his. I never really thought about that. I think he's in private a pretty supportive person to people. But kind of like both him and Gilded Pooh, once they are in public, they kind of shift.
Okay, so just a little bit different behind closed doors. Okay.
Yeah,
Was there?
I know.
Was there anything in particular that you wanted me to know, or anything that you wanted to address? Since I'm obviously like watching this on stream, I'm sure that you have like your own thoughts or anything. Was there any context or anything that you wanted to add that you feel is important that I know, either like about you or about the
addressed it through the
situation?
questions.
Okay.
Like, yeah, just through the questions. Pretty much, I just said what I think. I know I am aware that what I'm saying right now and what I said on the stream are pretty kind of diametrically opposed, and I understand some people might see it as dishonest. And in a way, I just think that I'm a type of person to, in the moment, not understand, or that's not what I'm trying to say. In the moment, I have a different perspective on things, and hindsight is 2020.
Sure.
So I overall, I just think that my perspective switched once I kind of watched through back myself, and I've talked about it with some of my friends, how I was kind of disappointed with how I acted.
Sure. Well, I'm excited to see that manifest in positive behavior, because that's all you can really ever ask of people. Have you been in contact with Dreamer since this conversation at all?
Not personally, no.
Okay. Is that something that you would want to do, as like apologize? Obviously, I'm not like arm twisting you and saying this is what you have to do, but is that something that you've considered?
I considered it. Yeah, they added me yesterday, and so I've been trying to find the right way to kind of go about this. And I don't want to just go in and word vomit without thinking about like the points I want to touch on with them to be more genuine.
Sure. Okay. That's fine. I was just curious because it sounds to me like, obviously, I can be an evil bitch, but I can also be not an evil bitch. And like, if this, obviously, time will tell. All things are revealed through Christ in time. So you could just be blowing flaming hot smoke right up my ass, and if that's the case, I mean, whatever. That's your burden to bear, not mine. But it sounds to me like, at least on surface value, without further, investigation or insight, that is like a good reflection point, at least, right? And I think that in my opinion, the thing moving forward is like apologizing, and then taking action to like distance yourself from the people that facilitate those things. Because I certainly, if I was participating in a stream and I was like, this shit's going like way too far, I didn't say anything, and then after the fact I was like, that was fucked up, I shouldn't have done that, I didn't apologize, and then I continued to keep company with the people that facilitated that or actively engaged in that, I would never show my face on the internet again.
I guess. What was I trying to say? Yeah, I have had a few moments, I will say, like the past month or so. I've kind of been in situations I've never been in before, and I've always kind of taken mistakes and failures the best way to kind of move forward. And I've made like a few mistakes, and every time I've addressed it like myself and asked questions of my friends of how to kind of correct it. I just wanted to say that I'm not exactly. One second. I'm not gonna really say much. I'm not the type of person to make extensive comments on like situations like this. But I take everything as a teachable moment. Definitely, just appreciate the fact that you're willing to hear me out.
Sure. It's my potato IQ. It gives me a good temperament to be able to engage. Well,
I do have to head out in a minute or so.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you coming on as per usual. Like genuinely, like even if I have my own opinions or perspectives on shit like that, I do appreciate nonetheless like your willingness to at least like defend yourself or like come on and talk about it. I do respect that, even if at the end of the conversation we don't agree or see eye to eye. That's totally fine. So I appreciate your time. Happy belated birthday, and I hope you have a good day.
Right.
What is your favorite quality about your friend? I've never thought about that. Either way, I appreciate when people are willing to sack the fuck up and come on stream. I appreciate that. That is meaningful to me. And obviously, as you can see, I am not an evil bitch. For the duration that I have been creating content, I have the ability to temper myself. I certainly do. So again, open invitation. If anybody that is sycophantic defender of any of this behavior wants to come and explain to me why they find any of this acceptable, because as of right now, we have one in the books, one is written down, one is tucked away. The one that I have so far is I do not defend this behavior and I find it to be inappropriate. So if there is somebody that wants to justify to me the behavior with Jordan, the behavior with Rosa, the behavior in the call with Dreamer, any of these situations, if anybody wants to justify these to me, I am all ears. I am happy to hear out why you find any of this behavior acceptable. And if you want to articulate clearly to me why you believe that this is no longer the case, this is no longer a concern, and why you continue to associate with somebody who does these kinds of things, I would love to hear it. Thank you so much for your time. All right, dude, let's keep powering through.
Miss.
Yeah,
The shit on
one
my
message
stream
was deleted.
doesn't matter. Okay, you're claiming that the entire time you were on my stream, everything that you left in the chats were not you, which is
No.
insane. It's absolutely you.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. What I said is in the video.
Oh my god.
What you said in the video now?
It was just one message. It was more a troll, but you can tell it wasn't me because that message specifically was deleted, and all my messages beforehand were capitalized, and his was lowercase. And I think there was more messages.
Yes, what's sleuthing?
But most of the important evidence was in Akumu's stream, where he changed back his alt account because, you know, before it was my name to trick people, but he changed it back like all this time later.
Oh,
He changed it back
I gotta ask you a
to
question.
Mr. Field.
I gotta ask you a question. This is really important. Number one, all the chats that you left in my stream, like I clicked on your profile and saw your YouTube account. Okay, so
Yeah,
that part
it
is very
was-
clear that it was you in my chats on my stream before the Akumu stream, and you were very upset with the things I was saying in there. Half of which were just me trying to upset you further because I thought it was funny. And then you carried that same energy in.
And say whatever you want about Gilded Poo. Say whatever you want about Gilded Poo. Gilded is not a fucking pussy. Gilded will just say, I was trying to fucking trigger you. I was being an edgelord. I wanted to say something that was going to rattle you up and get you mad. Fine. You can have 750 other conversations about that, but that is the starting point for the conversation. If you want to be an edgelord, if you want to be somebody who like rustles people's jimmies, or whatever gay phrase Lyle would use, just own it, dude. Just be like, yeah, I was fucking with you because I think it's funny. Just say that. Like, respect where respect is due, dude. Gilded just says it, and he is an honest person, and I respect that. I do not respect the weasel, like, yellow belly bullshit where it's like, oh no, I totally didn't tell you to kill yourself. I would never do that. That's so inappropriate. It's like, just fucking own it. Yeah, I did. And I do it again. Just own it.
On the Akumu stream that I believe happened that same night, and you were talking mad. If not, it was the next night. You were talking mad shit well before the kid thing even came up. So and so it doesn't make any. It makes perfect sense that randomly and abruptly, as soon as you heard my kid in the background, you were just like, CPS and blah. Like it makes perfect sense. And then one of the ones you tried to
later.
Lulu, do you have the context for this CPS shit? Were they like joking about calling CPS? What is this? And then I would say here, obviously, if we're gonna make edgy jokes about like being raped, like the first second that we get in this Discord call and be like, yeah, like it sounds like I'm getting raped or whatever the fuck. If you want to make those edgy jokes, do it. I don't care. But you can't get mad if people like fire back. You know what I mean? Like if you want to make edgy jokes, other people are gonna make edgy jokes as well. I don't know if there's like a specific context to this, but like if you want to come in and make rape jokes, I mean, you have to be pretty mellow with other kinds of jokes, I think.
What he actually said was, Vlad having kids scares me. And then it was his kids will self-delete eventually, and that's the message that people attributed to me.
I can assure you,
and
Mr.
Hidden
Field-
also messaged it, and the message is right there, plain as day. I put it alongside Hidden's voice.
Oh, if I'm understanding this correctly, this was the alt account that made a joke, or I guess you would say made a statement. I don't know if you would consider this a joke. I don't know. The alt account was like, your kids are going to kill themselves. And then this Dreamer is like, that literally wasn't me. That was the alt account. And I mean, truthfully, I would say like, leave people's kids alone. You know, like, all is fair in love and war, but also they're not all is fair in love and war, right? Like, obviously, if somebody has like something incredibly sensitive happen to them, I'm not going for that. I'm not going to do that. I don't think that's appropriate. Like, if somebody's like girlfriend was like murdered or something, I wouldn't be like, "Isn't your girlfriend dead, bitch?" Like, I don't know if that's really like some things you can just like leave alone. You know what I mean? I don't know. I would do that. So,
I can assure you, Mr. Fields would have never fucking said that.
It's right there.
Well, actually, I have a question here for for Dreamer. Dreamer, which of the channels did you say that you got banned from instead of the imposter?
What?
You said they banned the wrong person. They banned you instead of the other Dreamer account. Which stream was that on? Whose channel?
That was Vlad's stream.
Okay.
I don't think.
How did you get the?
Silence, kitten. Mommy is talking.
How did you get the video then? If you were banned on his stream?
Well, you can just download the video.
Also, being
Yes,
banned
but
from
the
the stream
problem
doesn't
is
mean
if you
can't
get
see it. It means you just can't chat.
The thing is,
And
all the
I mean,
all the
I
video,
was
all
banned
the video and the
because I was
messages he
able
left had people interacting with him.
Mm.
The thing is, if he was banned, people wouldn't see him.
True.
Did you just not think about that, Dreamer?
No, he was banned at the end of the stream.
Do you think that like this is my magnum opus? I want Lio and Not So Erudite to debate on religion. That's what I want. I want that for Christmas. If anybody can make that happen for me, that's what I want. I want Not So Erudite and Lio Convoy to have a debate on what is she? She's a Protestant radical Orthodox Protestant, I think. I don't know. It's word soup. She just be saying shit. I want them to debate on religion. That's what I want. That's what I want for my fucking birthday or for Christmas or, you know, whatever holiday. I think that Pride Month's almost over. That's what I want for Pride Month. That's what I want for Pride Month. I would really, 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 really be happy with that. So, if God can hear me, I've been so good lately. Please give this to me.
But I don't think it was banned. I just think his posts were removed. You can stop pretending. I have the evidence to prove it.
Pretending what? I'm flatly not pretending anything. I'm flatly saying I just don't believe you at this point because you've proven to be a manipulator. What am I pretending about?
She's a radical Orthodox Protestant. She also, wow, you guys, we're gonna take a little tangent to talk about my favorite person in the whole world. She is Protestant. She's radical, but she's also Orthodox. So she had a debate with Andrew Wilson, Big Papa Fascist. And I don't even think that it was about this, but it got brought up. I don't know how it got brought up. I don't really remember off the top of my head. But she had like an open marriage with her husband for a while there. And Andrew Wilson, he's like your Christian crusader. Okay, this guy just crushes these conversations. And whether or not you agree with him, he's entertaining and he's funny. But he basically asked her, he was like, in what denomination is it acceptable to have like an open marriage? Like coveting is a sin. Adultery is a sin. Stepping outside of your marriage is a sin. How do you justify through like being a Protestant or whatever the fuck? Like, how do you justify having an open relationship? And she was like, well, I'm not like Orthodox. I'm radically Orthodox. And he was like, what the fuck does that mean? And she was like, well, it just means that because Jesus said love everyone, that means that I can be a whore and like fuck other men. Hilarious conversation. The other one that's really funny is President Sunday. I think President Sunday is the only one that has the VOD for this. I really hope that he didn't nuke his YouTube channel because I love that VOD. That's like my comfort video. It's where she's debating a random chatter about scripture, and oh my god, it's so funny. She doesn't understand that coveting is a sin, and that flirting is a form of coveting. She was like, guys flirt with each other. That's like how they bond. It's like she conflates banter and flirting, and that flirting isn't inherently sexual. And it's like, have you ever picked up a Bible before in your life? Coveted content, you guys. Not So Erudite 10 is my favorite. Please, God, somebody tell me that President Sunday did not nuke that VOD. Please, somebody tell me. I need to know that VOD is preserved somewhere because I will cry like real fucking tears. That is my favorite video.
You're purposely like
what?
just
Purposely
not
what?
believing me.
What?
You're not showing the video. And
No,
when
you
you're
don't
talking
believe
about
people on
the video, you're
accident.
lying.
I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling you what I directly saw. And people don't
gosh,
like
no.
accidentally believe something. What do you want?
People don't accidentally believe something. People accidentally believe that cocaine was good for your cold. People accidentally believe that smoking was actually really good for lung cancer. I mean, technically, actually.
Well, and believed in God.
That needs to happen. But more importantly, let's get back onto the main topic here.
Yeah, let's get back to
You are
it.
so
I
very
agree.
traumatized by all this. So you absolutely have a meltdown, and that is what it is. Over being called
Meltdown.
Barbie. You don't like the fact that you're not being treated with the biggest of kid gloves at all times when you're 28. You got upset that we told you need to get a job, and then you tried to lay on us the idea that you're going to kill yourself when your family dies.
I was having a
But any of this,
meltdown.
you always have
I mean, who doesn't say crazy shit when they're upset? But he was without sin cast the first time. That's why you don't crash out on the internet, because you say crazy shit. You're really upset and you just be saying shit. That happens to everybody. Happens to the best of us. But truthfully, again, like, Malcolm, what are you gonna do? Like, you know, when your elderly dog dies? I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'll just end it all. Like, it's called a joke. I obviously don't know if Dreamer was joking or not, but like, I think that like everybody in this situation needs to get a job. I think everybody needs to have a stream where they get on LinkedIn and they're looking for job opportunities, okay? And that everybody needs to sit down, make an Indeed account, and start shopping around for jobs in your area. I think that's a great idea. This is a strong message. I completely agree with this.
Have a meltdown.
I was crying.
The smallest
Literally
inconvenience.
just crying.
Okay, I don't care. I really don't care that you were crying. You know why I don't care that you were crying? Because I've seen enough people like you use that to manipulate others, which is what you were doing.
No, I wasn't.
You had no reason to show back up. You had no reason to start trouble again. None. Zero
It
is not a
just
joke.
to show the evidence. The only
Zip,
evidence-
zero, zilch.
Yeah, and then I woke up to you telling everyone telling me to kill myself.
Oh, everyone just, you woke up and suddenly, everybody's telling me to kill myself. There it is. Everybody's telling me to die just out of nowhere for no reason.
Yes, because I posted.
Yeah, because you said, I don't know, I think when my family dies, I might just have to end it all. And then everybody's like, do it now, pussy. Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a gator, bro. You won't. No balls. Jump. I just woke. God, I wonder why that is. It's because everybody's fucking evil. That's why.
That video, really hoping that you would see it.
Because you tagged everyone and their freaking mom when we told you, move on, get a life, and we thought we were done. That video has nothing to do with anybody. That video had nothing to do with anybody in the group chat you last talked to us in. None of us. Had nothing to do with any of us.
Nothing. Not a single
Why do
thing.
we care? You wanted me to believe you, so I would go to Vlad and get you attention. That's what you wanted.
I wanted you to tell Vlad that I was being serious.
What I just said. You wanted me to believe you so I can go to Vlad. I'm not your dad. I don't know you anything.
Whoa
Oh my
there.
God, get over it.
Get over
A
it,
year ago,
pussy.
And nobody actually cares.
Get over it.
Why did you enter my Discord? I like forgot about you completely until you did that. Like, why would you do that?
I just wanted to. I wanted to try to mend peace, and you didn't believe me, so I made the video in hopes you would see it. And see that I was telling the truth, because you were bullying me because you thought I posted that.
I have never bullied anybody a day in my life. Oh wait, real quick.
Wow,
Did you ever get
wow.
that one person I asked you for?
I don't know about that one.
The one person of the billions that I've called out for.
I told you to get off that because you know you.
Then retract it. Then retract it.
No,
Because I don't think you know what you're talking about.
You attack people.
The video is just like proving that it was an alt account. That's like all the video is, unless I missed something entirely, unless my brain cells weren't functioning on full cylinders. I don't really like know what the issue is. It's like it's literally just a video of like evidence that there was in fact an alt account that was posting crazy shit. That's all it is. I don't really understand what the hoopla is about. Like unless you fucking fell for it, then I could understand and be like, no, I always knew it was fake. I guess I could understand that. Like, no, I was not tricked by the fake Mia Khalifa account. She totally wanted to fuck me, dude. It was so real. Like, I guess I could see that. Like, you're kind of embarrassed about it, sure. It's kind of embarrassing to fall for fake accounts, certainly. But I just don't get what the ish is. I don't really get what the ish is.
Ooh, I harass. What type of people do I harass? That?
Because you don't take their mental health seriously. Like you didn't with Rin, you didn't take it with fuck, and someone else. You know the Rosa.
Come on, go back to every YouTuber that you just ate. Oh, the things that I've already owned up to. How about we talk about all the other people?
Yeah, the things that you're denying. That you attack and harass people for their mental health.
I don't attack and harass people for their mental health. I attack people for being unhinged.
You belittle them.
What is a symptom of being mentally ill than being unhinged? Like, I feel it's really interesting. It's like I only go after people who are that are acting unhinged or whatever, but conveniently everybody that we go after is some flavor of neurodivergent, somebody who is very socially poorly adjusted, maladjusted, whatever word you want to use. And like it has like locked in syndrome in the Discord. It's never somebody who like has a spine, right? It's never somebody who's like, no, actually, fuck you, I'm not gonna do this. It's always somebody that you can like bully into getting into a call. It's always somebody that you can like pick on and pick at until they snap, and then when they snap, really bitch tactic is like needling people. That's a really bitch tactic, right? Where you're like, oh, I'm just gonna poke, and then when that person eventually gets mad, they're overreacting or whatever the fuck. It's bitch behavior. It's very cowardly. Hang on, let me turn this back on really quick. Where the fuck did that go? I'm having a stroke. Oh, here we go.
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Itsukai Liu Pride su Jesus forgava in manté can go right back into his bad behavior.
Thank you, Sai. Everybody witness. Thank you for the dinero. That is actually Catholic culture. We are appropriating Catholic culture because Christians actually, believe it or not, Christians actually have to live Christianly lives day in and day out. Do you know who gets confession? Catholics. Catholics get confession. Christians do not, okay? Christians have to be good all the time. Catholics, we can do whatever the fuck we want as long as we say sorry on Sunday. As long as we do confession. This is cultural appropriation. Lao Convoy is not a Catholic. Okay, that's our thing. That's our thing.
Hell.
Yes, I belittle people like you. Yes, because you are weaponizing
Yeah, you're autistic people because they were having meltdowns and they were
Also, is this not a result of building your community around the mentally unwell? Like, kind of look around you. If everywhere you go smells like shit, check your shoes, right? I don't know. Everybody just keeps having, like, autistic meltdowns around me. I don't understand. Everybody is just so unhinged. Maybe evaluate why those are the people that are, like, coming to hang out with you all the time. I don't know. Everybody just wants to sit with me at the dumbass table. It's like, well, I wonder why that is. That's very curious that happens to be the only company that we're able to keep. I don't know. Just...
You are being a scumbag. You're a dishonest freak. You absolute freak. You are dishonest. Creepy.
Also, content. This doesn't even have 1,000 views. Content. Okay.
Shaming people in the public.
For people to do whatever you want because, oh my goodness, I'm baby. Get off it.
I'm baby.
Raven, mute him for a second if you need to. Dreamer, just because you're eating your microphone doesn't make your point any less stupid or valid. It goes either way. Please stop eating your microphone.
Yeah.
There goes Ace.
Wait,
I'm begging you.
No, thank God. My IQ is rising now that he left. Holy shit. Okay.
I have to say, hold on.
Wait, who left? Oh, I don't... Which one was this one? I don't know. This bitch wasn't even talking. I don't... Okay.
Or valid. It goes either way. Please stop eating your microphone.
Oh, there goes Ace.
Wait,
I'm begging you.
No, thank God. My IQ is rising now that he left. Holy shit. Okay.
I have to say, hold on, real quick. Did you just cite Viaquay as some person that I just needlessly harassed? Did you actually just do that?
You and your friends went to his groomer to win an internet argument.
Hold on. Do you have evidence? Hold on. I got this.
Yeah, he does.
Evidence of that person? Do you have evidence that person was a groomer?
Evidence?
Yeah.
Guards?
Well, he said it, and you didn't believe him either because you don't believe people.
Yeah, I don't.
Your side.
I believe.
So you will purposely go to groomers and abuse people to be with you.
Oh, here we go. Go ahead. You're the nice bot. Come on, do your little hero speech. The truth of the matter is, I believe evidence. And they had none of that. Hot take. I think that Viaquay made up that entire account because they're actually just insane. They hang around people who squat people. Are you stupid?
No, they didn't. I watched his video. No. They were going after him, and he told them to go.
Dreamer, it doesn't matter, okay? The problem wasn't anything other than the fact that he continues to communicate with his alleged groomer. That was the point. He claims this person groomed him and continues to communicate with them, and on top of that, apparently, has other people.
I don't know shit about any of this. I don't know anything about any of this. Where's my document here? I don't know anything about this. Where's the document here? What's our next meaningful timestamp? What's our next meaningful timestamp here? Oh, where are we? Jesus Christ, Lulu. This is some schizophrenia right here. Oh, this is different timestamps. Never mind. I'm stupid. I can't read. Sorry, it's my room temperature IQ. Fuck, dude. We've been here for almost 5 hours. I gotta skip forward a little bit so we can get through this. Is there an appropriate next timestamp? Is there an appropriate next timestamp? So we can jump forward just a little bit. Oh, also, this is an interesting comment. You're the last, Lio. You and the last have listened to people and not looked at evidence. I feel like, again, like we're kind of looking at Lily Orchard here as like a comparison, as like a baseline here. We obviously didn't look at those allegations or the evidence of those allegations with much veracity, so that's a fair point. I don't know shit about this, so we're going to skip forward a little bit. Let's see if we move on to something more interesting.
Possible. My question to you is, are you actually acting on getting the help that you need because of your mental disabilities?
Oh, perfect.
Or
this
are you
is a
just
great
sitting
spot.
on your butts and try people to feel sorry for you?
Try people to feel sorry for you. I love foreigners.
Medication.
I'm not talking about just medication. Like general help. Like, are you just
like therapy?
Accepting the fact that you cannot work because you're that mentally ill, or are you actually
Ooh, why can't we do therapy?
Okay, wait. Why? What do you mean you can't do therapy?
Tell me more about this.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but like, other than like monetary issues,
therapy isn't for everyone.
If you
People
have
have trouble.
I understand that people have trouble. I've gone through so many therapists in my life that have been both good
Yeah,
and
same.
horrible for mental health. That doesn't mean that you cannot do therapy. It just means you gotta find the right one.
But also you saying you just can't do it because of a bad experience, which I get. I also had bad experience with therapists who are absolutely garbage at their job. I'm still trying to get help though.
We're kind of being nice here. We're kind of being nice here.
Doesn't mean all of them are bad. You just gotta find the right one. You saying you can't just shows you're not trying
Also-
or you don't want
also,
to.
just assuming based on if it's not that and the other issue is you have a hard time opening up to them, what are you doing here? It's like what?
I feel like there's a big difference here. Is like, I mean, this is a fair question. Why do people trauma dump on the internet instead of going to therapy? What's the difference there? The difference is like, and I'm gonna be a little bit of a mean girl to Dreamer really quick, because the reality is that a lot of people do this shit on the internet because they just want attention. They don't necessarily want to work on any of their issues. Like that's why therapy is quote unquote hard, is because it necessitates that they like examine their behavior and then like work on it to change it. Like that's part of it, right? That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I don't necessarily disagree with that. But I think that like this comes off as just kind of like a justification for treating this person poorly, right? At least in my opinion, it's just my opinion. It's like if there was somebody that I really wanted to encourage to get help, and I was like, you're unwell, like you really need to talk to somebody about this, like you're crashing the fuck out, like dude, we gotta get something for you. You're kind of losing your shit. I don't think that I would facilitate that by having a Discord call with them and screaming at them for like 3 fucking hours. I don't really know if that would necessarily inspire change. Because it's like it's kind of in the same vein as like, why do people pick on fat people that are like at the gym? Fat people are at the gym, they're trying to not be fat. So why are you picking on them, right? Like the bullying of the fats doesn't necessarily work. If you just come out and you're like, no, I'm bullying fat people because I think it's funny, that's different than like moral frogging about it and being like, no, I'm just trying to get them to realize that they could die of obesity related issues or whatever. It's like, you actually don't give a fuck about that. You just want to be like a little bitch. And that's fine. That's completely fine. But like, you know, don't feign, oh, I'm just trying to like help them lose weight because I care so deeply about their health. It's like, no, you just want to be a little catty. Do it, whatever.
Why can you not do therapy?
I think it's possible that the therapist told them that, oh, this is the type of stuff that you shouldn't let hold you back and you should push forward, and that made them uncomfortable because that means that that's effort.
No, the therapist said get a job.
True, you're so right, Elle. Actually, fuck therapy. We're just gonna put everybody in asylums. This is a strong message. I completely agree. You're right.
I'm sorry.
Keep insulting me.
No, the therapist said clean up your room. That was it.
Okay.
Wait, so hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Speculating on
And the therapist was Jordan Peterson based.
why your therapy isn't working the way that it should is somehow an insult. But you making an overarching claim that I bully autistic people because they're autistic isn't?
Well, I mean, what people can we get a quick list of the people that Lyle Convoy has gone this fucking hard on that is not autistic? It's shorter to list the people that are not autistic. I think that if you're, I listen again, but he who was without sin cast the first stone. I think that if you're taking this kind of shit seriously on the internet, you definitely have a little bit of autism. I think that we're all in good company here. I don't think that we should pretend that we're God's strongest neurotypical soldiers. Like we're all in good company. We're all here in good company, guys. Like let's not pretend.
You're an absolute joke.
On a different note, just stepping back. Why can you not do therapy?
I just don't want to. I personally can't handle it.
I also hate lesbians. Don't sell me short. Not only do I hate autistic people, I also hate lesbians. Don't sell me short. Okay, get it all in there.
Yeah. Then what are you doing on here? Like, what are you doing on here? Talking about like your
on the internet?
Not just on the internet, but like you have obviously in the past like info dumped or trauma dumped to people about your issues. You're here like talking about your disabilities. What is the difference between
talking about your disability is trauma dumping? Guys, I have cerebral palsy. Mods. This guy will not stop fucking trauma dumping. Can somebody do something about this? Oh, this is so funny, guys.
This and getting a therapist.
It's not
I mean, the therapist is actually trying to help you.
serious detail.
What about telehealth? Like there's telehealth. There's like virtual
Telehealth.
therapy.
I've done therapy via a video.
Just Zoom call your therapist. Everything's fine, guys.
That's actually how I was.
Even I've done therapy via video call.
Yeah, that's how I normally got it.
We should do a little bit more, I think.
Because I couldn't travel because I just didn't know how to drive a car.
Britt Bonger doesn't know how to drive a car. Convenient. Ugh.
Because it's expensive as hell.
Hate those bitches.
True. So again, is it actually because it's just uncomfortable for you?
That's probably part of it,
more
yeah.
than that.
Is that the main reason?
It's one of the reasons.
I asked if that's the main reason. That's a yes or no answer. That's
I
not
think,
an answer.
I think that is a no. I think it's just a more descriptive no.
Yes or no? Do you think that therapy would cure your depression? Yes or no?
Okay,
So instead of actually trying to improve yourself, and altering behavior
Why
in
do you
order
keep doing
to
this
cope
to
with the
me?
reality of life, you doing what?
You keep doing this to me.
What is this?
What is he
Doing what?
You keep shaming me for things that I can or cannot do. And then you keep going into my personal details and like
You brought
questioning
up
Lio sees like a blanket and he's like, just fucking open your eyes, dipshit. Why are you trauma dumping on me? I did not consent to seeing a disabled person at my local McDonald's. What the fuck is going on right now? Hello, police?
personal details. You brought them
Hold
up.
on. I'll tell you what.
Tell me.
I'm not shaming you for what you can and cannot do. I'm shaming you for not trying. That makes you a coward.
And I am
I'm bringing
trying.
up the personal.
Coward! Coward! That sounded just like KP. For a second, I got like kind of scared. I was like, holy shit, is KP in this call? You're a coward! This is... My father will hear about this, Potter. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I'm trying to work through my issues. No, you're not, pussy. Got him! Fucking owned.
Things.
You don't know anything about me.
See, you have made excuses for literally anything offered to you ever. You are absolutely not trying. And more importantly, you want to know why I'm bringing up personal stuff? Because that is immediately your defense anytime somebody calls you out. Well, my dog pissed on my clothing. Well, this person yelled at me. Oh no, I got called Barbie. Oh my god. You cannot sit there and constantly dish out all your personal information to people who are telling you that you're wrong about something and then being shocked Pikachu face when they say,
Shocked
hey,
Pikachu
this is why
face.
this thing hopefully happening in your life is a problem. This is the issue.
Do you think grown adults
You are
talk
not a
like this?
victim.
You are a grown adult.
Hang on, you personally like critiqued like Vlad and his kid. What are you on about?
I did not.
Wasn't that the alt account?
This is how you think how grown adults talk.
Or no, that's not the alt account. That's like saying like, I hate gay people. And it's like, well, what would you do if your kid was gay? That isn't like, you would literally fucking kill your kid. That's a little different, girly pops.
And a whole slew of other things under my belt. How about you? Tell me about adulthood.
You act like a man-child.
You act like a man child. Because I'm
Oh my god, and then he hits him back with the same insult. Oh, that's beautiful. You're like a man-child. No, you're a man-child. No, you're gay, actually. Funny, hilarious that you would say that. I was about to say that about you. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say it first. Got him good, dude. Got him good.
Priceless. I'm not
Yeah,
having
you
an
are
existential
older
crisis
than
over
me.
being called Barbie.
You're older than me, and you act more like a child.
You came here.
Children constantly want to avoid discomfort. Children give up before they
Autistic
try
people
something.
do.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? This could be the
Oh
best.
my goodness, he's bringing up the autism again. Can this guy quit trauma dumping? Guards.
Hey, guess what?
Just
Guess what?
keep
Guess what?
Keep
Guess what?
shaming me.
I'm probably autistic too.
We know.
I'm autistic.
We
I'm
know.
also
Those
autistic.
autistic people that
We
shame
know.
other
We're all
autistics
autistic.
make yourself feel better about
I
yourself.
don't, brother. You
That's
think
true.
I'm doing
That's true. This is a very powerful message. There's like autistic supremacists out there that are like, as one of the good autistics, all the low functioning ones should be sent to the asylums. That's certainly a thing. That's certainly that. Yeah, there are surprisingly elitist autistics out there. They do exist. They do exist. Wow, this is beautiful.
this to make myself feel better? Do you actually think this makes me feel better about myself and a dog on some other unfortunate loser who chooses not to grab life by the reins and pull it in? I'm
You
taking
just grab his dick and twist it. Grab your life by the dick and twist it. Wow, excellent life advice.
amusement out of this. It's sad.
You,
It's pathetic.
you love doing this. That's why you
No,
keep doing
actually,
it.
I don't. I don't.
No,
love
that's
doing
why
this.
you messaged
Then why are we
me.
doing it?
So we
Why?
can do
Message
this.
you. I tagged
'Cause you want it.
You showed up in a friend of mine's server because I know what you're like.
I've been here this
If you are
entire
scared,
time.
if you are scared,
It was only when I said I was going to talk about you that you decided that I shouldn't be able to talk about you. Let's
You
do it
mean-
now.
you
Let me
mean
shame
three-
him publicly
you mean 3
now.
days after the call happened, and you posted on your stupid little community tab. Did I see it that day?
Just right at the same day Glass Raven was supposed to go live. You do it.
Wait, what, dude? Also, I'm gonna
what?
point this out, right? You say you are a content creator. You put your public stances out up onto the public platform in form of a video, right? You are
Publicly,
open
in
to
public.
criticism in any form. No one forced you to be on this live stream. No one forced you to come here. No one forced you to make a video, open up editing software, and upload it. You did that.
Okay, hold on. I have to ask. Whose idea do you think it was to argue with you on this live stream?
Probably Lios, I'm sure.
Raven, whose idea was it?
I reached out to both of you and asked if you would be into it.
Oh. Deceitful transgenders. Wow. Water is wet. More at 5, I suppose. Like, whatever, dude. I mean, like, if people, I don't have any respect for people that like just can't own their shit, dude. Like, just own your shit. I don't know why people are like afraid of doing this. I really don't get it. I guess because the implication is uncomfortable, I suppose, and growth is organic and it takes time and blah blah blah, and it's uncomfortable getting called out, whatever the fuck. Why can't you just own, like, yeah, I wanted to do this live stream because I thought it would be fucking funny? Why is that hard to say? Yeah, and then it got a little out of control and I didn't really say anything. I was kind of embarrassed. I haven't really done this before. I didn't really know what to do. And then, yeah, I fucked up and I'm going to apologize. Like, what? Why are people so afraid of that? I don't get it. Yeah, like that's funny. That's funny. Wow. I mean, whatever, dude. Like I said, the truth is revealed to us through Christ in all time. The truth will always be revealed. Wow. Cool. Everyone's just a fucking liar!
Liar! Why would you do this?
Yeah, what's the timestamp? It's 1:53:24. I'd say 1:53:20. 1:53:20. And again, I'm gonna reiterate for the 100th time, I don't do gay op shit. If it is shown to me that you guys are snaking around, doing, cow tipping, crawling into the lion enclosure, harassing people, brigading, any of that shit, and if it's shown to me that you are doing that and you are in my community, I will ban you. We're not doing that. We're going to leave everybody alone. I have no interest in doing any of the shit slinging. At the end of the day, this is like shit on the internet, and let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Let's be, fucking fully frontally lobed developed adults and just be like, oh, we're just slinging shit on the internet and we're good. We're just, whatever the fuck. We're not doing gay ops. We're not doing targeted harassment. We're not brigading. We're not goading. We're not touching the poo. We're not tipping the cows. We're not getting into the lion enclosure. And if you are fucking doing that, I will ban you. And if anybody can demonstrate to me that that is being done, I will ban that person. So, eyes peeled. I love my little rats.
Fucking little tattletale rat!
If you see somebody being a little rat, tell me and I will ban them. Or tell one of my guards and we will ban them. Thank you.
Yourself, Raven.
Content.
So what was that, Dreamer? The worst birthday idea ever.
I disagree. I think this is a pretty productive use of my time.
Deeply wrong with you.
Oh, you don't say.
I will also remind that I am in Discord right now. I know that there are some lion kittens in here. I know there's some lion kittens in here. I am more than happy to hear about why you would defend this kind of behavior, why you find this behavior acceptable. Generally speaking, you can ask anybody. I'm a pretty chill most of the time. So I am in here if you want to defend this to me, because I would love to hear an adequate excuse other than, oh, well, I've changed my mind in the last 20 minutes. I would love to hear an excuse as to why any of this behavior is acceptable. And yeah, so I'm in Discord. I have nothing but respect for people who are not cowards and people who are willing to actually have a conversation. So we may not like each other. We might girl fight sometimes, but I still think that you're brave if you're willing to talk about it. So keep that in mind. Let's keep going.
You don't say, Vlad, do you? You don't say.
So Dreamer, what was that about? How this is some cleverly constructed plan of mine?
It is.
Go on, tell me. How?
It's why you messaged me an hour before she was supposed to go live.
No, actually, I wasn't even paying attention when she was supposed to go live.
Actually, okay, if you believe them, I will say what happened. Because I was sat in VC.
Show the DMs.
Yeah, no. You were like, oh,
show
what
the
the hell?
DMs.
What's going on in Raven's server? We see Lio and you are having your thing, and I wasn't aware at that point that, like, Raven given the go-ahead, but I was aware of it. And then you were like, Raven was like, oh, it'd be cool to get these guys on a debate and see what happens. Yeah. Then Raven messaged
what he wanted.
you. Okay, it's what he wanted. You agreed. You wanted this as well.
You could have said no.
I think that it's fair to, I feel like it's fair to assume that if somebody's like, yo, do you want to come on and squash the beef? It's not going to turn into a fucking gangbang of everybody freaking the fuck out. It's like a group of, the 8 people that you meet in hell. I think it's a fair expectation that somebody's like, yo, do you want to come on stream and squash this shit? And then you get in there and it's like a fucking free-for-all bukkake. I think that's fucking insane. Reasonably, I think that if anybody walked into that situation, they'd be like, fuck you, we can talk like us, or, you can kick rocks, because I'm not going to stay here and get like dogpiled for fucking 3 hours. Obviously, Lio wanted to have the conversation. Obviously, Lio wanted to have it on somebody else's stream. And obviously, Lio wanted, like, everybody and their mom there to hog ride him into the sunset the entire time, so.
Here, you want to know what my ideal would have been, Dreamer?
So he could just slander me in your server?
You're not being slandered. No. I haven't said anything inaccurate. But more importantly, do you know what my actual idea, what I thought the end of all that would be? Do you actually know?
What was it? Tell me.
I was just hoping you'd take off and run and leave all the people I care about alone instead of trying to get them in your goofy little army.
If you would have left him alone, he probably would have left you alone. Like, the reality is this dude had, like, fucking 7 subscribers on YouTube. Like, chill, bro. Chill, bro.
Yeah, you want to isolate me. I get it.
No, I want you out of my spaces. You can go
This
find
isn't
friends
your
in whatever
space.
continent you're in.
My
You are
space is
around
no
people I
longer
care
allowed.
about. And
Bro,
you are
I
around people
love
I care about, and I
MySpace.
see what you do to people like that because you did it to Hidden and you did it to other people, and I don't want that for them. Boo-hoo. Tell me again. How
Gilded Poo, I have a really interesting question for you. I'm just kind of curious. I think one of the very first videos that I saw on Lio Convoy was actually one of your videos. What changed there? Unless I'm totally misremembering, because I feel like I watched a video and it was like talking about Lio Convoy, and then it was like at the end where you were explaining the meme with like the terabytes of bestiality porn as like a bit. I remember you talking about that. It was the same video. Was that like I thought that was like an anti-Lio video. Unless I'm totally misremembering, because I could have swore in my life that was one of the first videos about Lio Convoy that I ever saw was yours. And I thought, I could have swore in my life that was like against Lio Convoy, but I could be totally misremembering. Just out of curiosity. Because I don't remember. I can join and answer anything you want. I can also give the other side of the Dreamer story. What time is it? I could do like 10 minutes. Is that cool? Like 10 minutes? Because I do want to finish this. I do. Got shit that I got to do. My Discord link is in the video description. If you want to jump in, I'll drag you in. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh, an adult talks. Go on.
This is why I think all of you have been malicious. You Hidden.
You know what? I'm gonna be malicious.
I'm gonna be malicious,
Yeah,
bitch. Let's go.
You have to be malicious right now. You want that? You actually have absolutely no clue. You have never actually been treated maliciously by
So
me.
you just want to? Oh, you want to go further down that?
Diego, if you're actually 16, get the fuck out of my chat. If you guys see anybody in here that's underage, get them out. I don't want minors in my shit, like, ever. Like, go do your homework or something. I don't want anybody under the age of 18 in my shit, please. Thank you.
I want to highlight the fact that you are pushing me to it because you are being willfully belligerent and absolutely childish because you didn't get your little baby way, you little baby. Tell me how adults talk. 28-year-old who's accomplished
Take a shot every time we say little baby. You are dead from alcohol poisoning paste. Gilded, if you go into the green room, I can drag you in. I just have the voice chat that I'm in locked because Brit always comes in, or not Brit, Hella always comes in here and plays voice clips and shit, and it drives me nuts. So, if you jump in the green room, I can drag you in when you're ready.
who breaks in on himself anytime something tiny happens and upsets them, who cries over the name Barbie. You are 28. 10-year-olds don't get mad at that. They don't get their feelings upset over that. You have been babied to the point where if you were stuck out there on the highway, you'd probably just curl in the fetal position and die.
Face.
You just do this instead of apologizing?
Also,
True! Great point. You're gonna, like, almost give yourself a fucking heart attack. Your blood pressure is spiking. My lord, your blood pressure. Instead of just being like, you know what, actually, sorry for telling you to kill yourself. That was kind of fucked. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me see if I can just drag you in here. Will you drop a message in one of the chats, please? Like, if you just put, like, a message in, oh, there you are. I see you. Oh, you have the role. That's weird. If you jump into any voice chat, I can drag you in. You should be able to see either Community Hangout or Green Room. Because it looks like you've got the, you clicked the pepper, so you should have, you should be able to see all that shit. So if you just pick one and jump in there, I can drag you whenever you're ready, Freddy.
I want a button for a second. Are you not being malicious, claiming in a random server that Lio is abusive without any proof? I feel like that's
No,
malicious.
this is proof enough. This is proof enough, actually.
He's being an asshole at best. That's not abuse.
It is
And also,
abuse
you're
when you-
literally pushing him. You're literally pushing his buttons actively right now to
If you take
make him.
He's like, barely spoke. You're pushing his button. Stop. You're making father angry, kitten. Stop it. He's barely spoken. Ah.
Lose whatever patience.
Oh wait, are you not Dreddy Poo? Is that somebody different? Hang on. No, that's Jax. Just kidding, that's Jax. Oh, there you are, Gilded. I see you. Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna drag you. Or why will it not let me do that? Where are you? Bro, what the helly? I fucking hate Discord, bro. Hang on. Dude, you're like not even in like a VC. What the helly? Hang on, I'm gonna get in this VC. Can you see me in here, Gilded? I'm in this one. This one's a public one. Can you see me in here? Oh, there you are. I see you. I got you. Hang on. I got you, dude. I see you. Don't move. Don't move. Whatever you do, don't move. Stay there. Don't move, bro. Don't move. I got you. I got you. There we go. Jesus. Great song, by the way. I'm gonna mute until you're done listening to that. Great song, by the way. Great music choice. What's up, bud?
Nothing. I don't have long myself. I have a stream I'm gonna do here in a little bit. So.
Oh, no problem, dude. I appreciate you taking a minute.
So, what was your question? Sorry.
My question was, I could be like fucking hallucinating this, but I could have swore that one of the very first videos I saw on Lyle Convoy, it was the video that you did where like at the very end of it, you're explaining why you had like the hard drive. You were like holding the hard drive and you were like, oh, I had all this shit on here as like a joke for my friends. Was that not an anti-Lyle video, or am I like totally misremembering?
It was very much an anti-Lyle video.
Okay, what changed? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, the short version of that is that me and him got into a live stream argument some time ago. I don't know if you ever saw it. It was cringe.
I think I remember hearing about this, yeah.
Yeah, and then after that, we had a couple talks in private, and he apologized for a lot of the behavior he had towards me. Because
okay.
To make this very clear, the drama between me and Lyo wasn't like I woke up one day and wanted to go on a crusade against this one guy who looked like a furry, right? The entire reason
would have been really cool if he did,
the only reason why was because he had made a video where he just straight up lied about me, or was misunderstanding certain facts, or was framing things maliciously. Like he started it.
I think I remember this. Okay. Yeah.
And the thing, like, and then I went through, like, for example, whenever we were in this drama, I went through like all the Senate logs. I watched like every video of his, and I went from 0 to A logger. And so there's a couple videos of mine where I think the last one was where I like brought up the Jack shit. Like I was actually the first one to bring up the Jack shit as a problem.
Oh, okay.
Publicly.
Okay, I'm not crazy. That was my question, because I was like, I could have swore that one of the very first videos I ever saw on him was yours, and so I was like, what the fuck? I thought that you guys didn't like each other.
No, I mean, we didn't. But to be fair too, there was a lot of behind the scenes shit I didn't know about.
Sure.
Like so like apparently, for example, Hopeless Peaches was behind the scenes, further perpetuating a lot of that animosity.
Sure.
Like essentially e-stalking me everywhere I went and trying to tell people I'm a zoophile and shit.
I don't really know a lot about Lovely Peaches, but I know that in the video, like, you were like, I literally just had this shit because it was like the equivalent of like sending a Blue Waffle video to somebody. Like, I guess I just, yeah. I didn't like zoophile shit wasn't like that big, I guess, when I was, younger, but like the Blue Waffle shit was like I'm loosely comparing it to that, where it was like, oh, you should Google this, and then they get gross or whatever, and you're like, oh, got it.
Yeah. So for the record, I have to say this everywhere I go now, which is annoying because I've said it a billion times over. I disavow. So
very brave.
I did. Yeah. But no, the thing is that it wasn't just that. There was Blue Waffle in there. There was rape sloth. There was prolapse porn. And I would troll like alt-right conservatives with gay black porn. There was a bunch of that in there. So yeah, like it was just
okay.
Yeah, it was a wide variety of unhinged shit.
A man of many.
I grew up on 4chan. So.
Yeah, I mean, I can kind of tell. Like that, not in a derogatory way, but
I mean,
I get it.
Cool. I would treat it derogatory towards myself. So
listen, man, you said it, not me.
I'm not proud of it.
You said it, not me.
I'm not proud of it.
Yeah. I have one more quick question if you have time for it. I know that you said you had something to do, so if that's cool.
Sure.
Does it bother you at all that Lyo never apologized like publicly for that kind of shit? Because I didn't know that you guys were like back on good terms, so that's why I was confused. Is it like, I guess not bother you and like your feelings are hurt, but is that like something that where you're like, dude, you should just say something publicly because everybody's fucking confused?
I actually he has made like attempts to do that, and like several times, And I don't like what I mean is he's like written scripts and shown me scripts where he's incorporated a lot of that into it. And I've told him several times, like, you don't have to do that. I don't require a public apology.
Okay, so you just don't care.
Plus, yeah, I would view a public apology as likely more fake than a private one, especially since when he apologized to me, it was in front of a lot of his friends online. And to me, like that's going to matter more, especially since it was impromptu, than some scripted bullshit in a video. So like that's my bottom line there. It doesn't really matter to me that much.
Okay, I was just curious because I felt like I was having a stroke. I was like, I could have swore my fucking life that you guys weren't cool. So that's what I was curious.
Up until last year, yeah. But the Dreamer thing, I wanted to mention something about that.
Mm-hmm.
So there is another side to this story. And one of the reasons that all of this happened, which by the way, I'm gonna make this clear, like I don't have any like emotional investment in this Dreamer hate. So like I think a lot of people are just like poking fun at Dreamer or what have you, like myself included. I hope. Maybe I'm being too optimistic there. I don't know. But I am saying though is I had a conversation with Dreamer about this.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's been like almost a year now. It was a while ago. And Dreamer has continued to, even in spite of me being as unwelcoming as possible to Dreamer, because I'm more than happy to just let bygones be bygones, let Dreamer just go away. I'm not making a video on Dreamer, okay? I don't talk about Dreamer. So the thing is that Dreamer has followed me onto other platforms such as Blue Sky. Dreamer came into my Discord, which is not the place you want to go if you're trying to, if you're, how do I put this? If you're somebody that I don't like and then you jump into my Discord and everybody knows who you are in my Discord, like they're going to bully you. Okay. So, and Dreamer came into my Discord, came into Lio's Discord and has been, tried to make amends by making a video where Dreamer, instead of saying what was said in the chat in Akumu's stream, had decided to say similar stuff in the video. Like basically saying I must be an abusive parent because I made some joke about autism.
Sure. I like from my perspective, my thing would be like in looking at all of this, like this dude is like a fucking nobody. So I don't know why it had to like blow up into like all this crazy shit. Like I guess like my question, like why did you not just, if this was like annoying and it was like, oh, this dude like keeps following me around and like saying all this crazy shit to me, why did you guys just block him and just like be done with it? Why did it have to turn into this?
So he is banned in my server.
Okay.
And I ignored him on Blue Sky. This person has created, and I believe I hid Dreamer on my YouTube channel, if I remember correctly, because Dreamer just kept spamming BS. But Dreamer has created other alt accounts and then came in and continued pushing the same BS. I forgot about Dreamer for months until Dreamer came into my Discord not that long ago. As far as everybody else, if they I would be happy to ignore it. That day on Raven's stream, I was literally just bored. I think I even said directly that I was outside avoiding having to listen to what is effectively a Donald Trump hug box. Kind of, you know, like who the hell wants to listen to that? And so anyway, I'm standing outside talking the entire time and I was just bored. I thought there was something new with Dreamer, which is my mistake. It's one of the reasons I asked, I think at some point, what's going on here? Because I was under the assumption that there was something new, but it was just the same shit. So in other words, like, I don't understand why they're doing it. I don't know why anybody cares about Dreamer, whatever, like if they want to let it go, whatever. But at the same time, if they want to bully Dreamer, I also don't care.
Well, and that, like, So I had said earlier, like, I know that you just don't give a fuck. So it's like I would have like a different opinion of you just being like, no, dude, I just want to fuck with you. I don't care. That's kind of like my general impression of you. And like, again, if that's how you want to be, I don't care. Like, obviously people can criticize it or whatever, but I think it's different for some of the other people involved. And like, most notably is like, if this is something that you truly want to go away, it's like you would just ignore it because this is a fucking nobody. This is like kind of, in my opinion, validating Dreamer's like complaints, right? Where he's like, oh, dude, like everybody's fucking picking on me on the Discord, everybody's shitting on me, like everybody wants to like gangbang me in this fucking voice call, and then that's like exactly what fucking happened. So if anything, it just made it worse, right?
It's because Dreamer keeps showing up. Like Dreamer could just ignore us too and keep showing up.
Well,
and
if Dreamer's like this hyper
fundamental.
neurodivergent, like fucking, you know, asocial loser, like would it not make more
Mhm.
sense for the adults in the room to just be like, no, we're just not gonna fuck with this anymore?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's like again, I said specifically about you. I was like, I know that you don't give a fuck, so I'm not like surprised that you're like coming in and you're like, I identify as rape, like whatever, I don't care. But like, that's like another thing. Like that's a separate conversation. Like my issue is more so with the people that are like, no, I want Dreamer to get help and get therapy and get better, so we're gonna like fucking scream at him in a call, you know, for like 5 fucking hours, and then we're gonna keep in like rewarding this crash out because if like the real issue is that he's annoying, it's like they just, you know, leave him alone.
I think Dreamer likes negative attention, and I would agree with which I think I also say in a more derogatory way in this stream. I think I said that Dreamer has a humiliation fetish, which it's not technically the same thing, but I'm kind of meaning it along the same lines. That I think Dreamer likes the negative attention,
probably,
and I think continuing to perpetuate that. It's probably bad for Dreamer, but if they want to do that, I mean, like, I'm not going to tell them not to, right? Like, I'm who the hell am I? So,
Sure.
But it's one of those things where, yeah, if you wanted to be ultra logical, like logic lord this, I agree. Like, just ignoring Dreamer, don't reward Dreamer with the attention at all. Deprive Dreamer of attention. Dreamer will go away and find somebody else to harass, right?
Sure.
And I agree. If you want to come at that logically, sure, that'd be the best way to handle it.
Yeah, that's just kind of like I guess my perspective on all of it, because I think, you know, obviously we probably disagree on a good number of things, but generally speaking, I know for a fact that you just like don't give a fuck, and that is why, like, generally speaking, the people that are like coming across as saying like, no, I'm trying to be well intentioned while acting, you know, completely opposite of what that would look like in practice. I'm like, okay, well, you're
did say they were well intentioned. Did I miss something at the start of the stream?
I
never watched it. I just jumped in.
I'm at the part right now where everybody's talking about like trying to encourage, quote unquote, very loosely, Dreamer to like go to therapy, and this is after what, like an hour and a half of them just like screaming at him, and then they're like, no, but you really need to work on yourself, and it's like, well, I don't know if this was the way to do that, but okay, I suppose it just is kind of like hand wringing, right?
I know that Dreamer at one point mentions therapy, and says that they can't go to therapy. I wouldn't say I was encouraging therapy. I
know that you were just there to shoot the shit. What I'm saying is, I know that you were there to just like yank the chain and just like fuck around. That is totally different. That's why I'm being like way more critical of the people who are like, oh, like I'm really invested in caring about like this person getting help, and it's like, obviously the fuck you're not, you know.
I don't remember even hearing that, so that's news to me. I don't remember anybody saying we care about you getting help or anything like that. So,
well, and I'm being like kind of nice in the way that I'm saying it, but in general sentiment, like I said, I don't expect us to like come to peace with the interpretations of the event. That's completely fine, but yeah, that, like I said, I totally understand and respect that you are just there to make everybody uncomfortable, and you know, respect where respect is due. At least you're not a pussy and you say it, and I like that.
Uncomfortable.
And I like that. I like that you're not a pussy. You're like one of the only people that is not a pussy in this call who's like, no, actually, I do want you to kill yourself, bitch, and I'll say it again. And I'm like, let's go. Somebody here has a dick and balls. Finally, somebody said it.
I only said it once in that whole stream. It got insta disavowed, so, you know, by other people in the call.
One's enough, I guess, I suppose.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know, like the Dreamer thing, I don't think this is a big deal. I don't think this is like bullying Rosa levels of bad. I think that I actually, like, honestly speaking, I don't even care about that. Like, I just don't I never cared about the bullying at all. Like, I kind of agree with you that it's, if they're really like putting themselves on a pedestal while they're bullying, sure, that's cringe. Like saying, I want you to get help and then I'm going to bully you to death. Like, that is dumb and hypocritical. which is what my issue was with the Rosa call, for example, was that like we're
Sure.
sitting here on our moral high horse while bullying somebody that literally needs a handler to not die.
Sure.
You know, like that's kind of cringe. But as far as like this goes, I don't remember them ever saying that they were concerned for anybody's mental health here.
It's kind of like the
think
vibe, I
Lio-
guess. I guess I could listen to it a little bit more intently, but it was kind of like the general sentiment where they kind of switched tone really quickly to be like, oh, but like these things could help you, or like these are good tools. You know what I mean? Where it was just kind of like a switch in the
Yeah,
tone.
because I know that Lio has told me several times, like if Dreamer died tomorrow, he wouldn't care. So I can't imagine he would be one of them to say that.
Well, sure,
Maybe
and
it
like
was
I
one of
said,
the
that
women.
that's something that's it's always the women. But that's something that's nice is you're just like, no, dude, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell him to kill himself again, and that's that's fine. Somebody has to have a dick and balls in the call, and that's great. And like I said, we'll probably just like disagree on like the framing of it, and that's not a big deal to me. I don't care. But I was just curious about like the Lio thing, and then obviously I'm sure if I ask you, well, Gilded Poo, what are your thoughts on Lio like bullying Rosa? And you're like, that was pretty fucked up, but I just don't care that much about it. And I mean, I don't care is a fine position.
Yeah,
I can't
I
really
wouldn't
argue
do it.
against
I
it.
wouldn't do it. To be fair, like
Sure.
I said this in one of my videos, I said I would not have bullied Rosa like that personally.
Sure.
But who am I to tell people what to do? And if they want to do that, I don't care. But don't tell me it's righteous. I think that's like my main issue. It's like I said something like if Lio walked up to a disabled cripple with Down syndrome and kicked her off the bridge into a ravine, I would probably just be like, what the hell? But right up until he looks at me and said it was the righteous thing to do, then I would have a problem with it. Right? that was
Yeah.
kind of my
Okay.
overall point.
Yeah, and that's why I was kind of like, I don't really have like anything. Like, obviously, I would disagree with that, but it's like I don't think there's anything that I can say where you would be like, no, actually, you know what? That's true. I do suddenly care about this, so it's so whatever.
Yeah, I don't think whether we agree on that actually even matters. Like
sure.
but fundamentally speaking, like if your criticism is that people in this call are being righteous while bullying somebody while doing something that is arguably unrighteous. Is that a word? Then fine. Like I guess like that I think that's a fair criticism.
Do you think it
I
gets like
don't know.
cringe and overly zealous if Lio compares himself to Jesus? Is that kind of like that cringe that you're talking about, or is that a little different?
Wait, did he?
What the fuck did he say? What the fuck did he say? Oh my god. He said something about how Jesus, like because Jesus is God, right? Because Christians believe that they're the same, literally the same thing. He was like, well, Jesus in that turn has technically killed people before, so it's really not that big of a deal if I like tell people to kill themselves because Christ like killed people. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
Did I miss this?
It was
Like,
before
I
you got
there
on.
yet?
It was before you got on.
Oh man, I would have had so much fun with that.
Yeah, it was pretty cringe and gay. But I was
make
just, I was
fun of
just,
him. I'm an atheist, so I just make fun of him for his Christian shit all the time. So
well, I mean, yeah, they're. I'm a Catholic elitist, so I'm a little bit different, but I appreciate your time, dude.
I mean, Catholicism is better than Protestantism.
Hell yeah, brother. At
so
least we
there's
got that. True. Amen.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate your time.
Have fun.
Thanks for clearing that up for me, and then keep being an evil bitch. It's entertaining. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Later, dude. Yeah, I just like there's no point in like having a conversation with somebody if their position is like I don't care. It's like okay, I'm not gonna make you care. And like I said, I actually like do not give a flying fuck. I just like don't care if people like will own their shit. That's kind of like I completely agree with the sentiment where it's like if you're gonna own your shit, that's fine. Like love or hate Gilded, I don't really care. I don't really have a strong opinion. It's like I literally he says in this call, I'm in here to piss you off. Like, okay, cool. Just be real about it. Stop being like a little snake fuck and being like, oh, I would never say that. I would never be rude. I would never bully. It's like, just say, yeah, I am being a bully right now because I think it's funny. Just own it. I have no problem with people that are just like, nope, I was being an evil bitch. And obviously I can't convince people to not be an evil bitch. So if Gilded Poo wants to be an evil bitch, love and respect, be an evil bitch. I agree. Self-righteous people are fucking annoying as shit. So either way, just curious because the first Lio video I ever saw was a Gilded Poo video. And I was like, I thought that these bitches hated each other. What is going on here? Did I crash out? Am I dead? Am I dreaming? Just wanted clarity. But nonetheless, I would also just say if people are like following you into other communities, just block them. Because even if I don't really know if I have enough to make a judgment on whether or not this dude like thrives on negative attention. It's certainly possible. If that's the case, you just fucking ignore them. It's like oxygen. Attention is like oxygen to these people. You just starve them and they'll leave. It's like, this person wants X from me. I know what will make them stop. I will give that to them. Great idea.
That man still has. You are actively pushing his buttons out in this very fucking moment.
I'm just gonna say it. Once you mess up, he's gonna throw you under the bus too. So he can save his own problem.
I just want to say, last time I messed up, Lio helped me.
Yeah, because he knew he could defend you. But once he knows there's no defense, like with Doodle Tones.
Good. Actually, good. No, Dreamer, you make it.
Wasn't wasn't Doodle Tones the one that had like the diaper fetish? I like blacked out at that part of the video when somebody was like, "Oh, Doodle Tones has like a diaper fetish." I was like, I like blacked out. I blocked that memory out hardcore. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that.
Actually, if I fuck up like Doodle Tones did, I would be gobsmacked if Lio didn't beat me over the head with something verbally. I swear to God, if Lio, if I did what Doodle Tones did and Lio was just like, "Yeah, no, that's fine. Go ahead, do what you want to." I would be.
Guys,
he'll only do it when it's public.
Abuse is what I'm going to do.
Who made it public? Who made it public? Lio made it public. You idiot.
Yeah, once was it Chuli found out? He had the logs to he had the entire server. Not only that, he had the entire server. And he didn't think to it until
Actually, you're actually an idiot. I'm sorry, but you're an idiot. He did not have the logs to the Cloud Palace server. That was only made available till recently. There's a whole thing about Lio not having access to the Cloud Palace, and the fact that if he did have access to the Cloud Palace earlier, then this would have just come out earlier. That's the only difference that would have made. And I'm sorry, I'm speaking.
Didn't he grab it? Didn't Doodle give him to it? Didn't Susie give it to him?
No, I'm skipping this. I don't care about Doodle Tones. We got like maybe 15-20 more minutes, and then I gotta go gadget, get the fuck out of here. So let's skip forward a little bit.
And if you know the context, what?
Because he's done this multiple times at this point.
You just wait. No, you can't like use an example that you know is incorrect, and then
it's
then
not
after your
incorrect.
question, hang on. Okay. You've just said that you understood the context of what happened, how it didn't happen, how in this call you portrayed what Lio did. Like, you were basically saying that that's an example of Lio.
I hate this fucking background music, dude.
I
hate this background music.
In this call, Lio is some sort of like a harasser. You were listing the Rin stuff as an example of Lio being an harasser, right? You can't then, after Lio explains his argument, right, and why X, Y, and Z happened, you can't then go, oh yeah, I knew that, and then go, oh, but he did it in other places. That's not how a debate works. It's
none of these bitches know how a fucking debate works. This is literally the gauntlet. This is not a debate. This is like the rape gauntlet. Like, this is fucking insane. Like, how is everybody except for Lio and this dude fucking talking? It's insane. It's incredible. It's show-stopping. It's brilliant. God bless. Whatever position you fall on this kind of shit or whatever, God fucking bless Dreamer for being able to tolerate this for like 3 fucking hours. I would have crashed out a long time ago.
A as fuck.
You're gay.
So saying Z instead of Z.
Yeah, whatever.
Brave.
But anyway.
So you're
do
gay.
you see what I mean, Dreamer? You can't like, and I've tried, until like very recently in this call, because we've been sat here for a hot minute now, right? I've been trying
about 2
to be
hours.
giving you a good chance here to go ahead and like explain yourself and like be good faith with you here, but now you're just
Good faith. Good faith is when Lio is like, kill yourself, bitch, and then he's like, could you please not tell me to kill myself? And then gets exasperated and says, oh, fuck off, and then they're like, oh my god! He's just like killed like 4 babies. Did you guys see that? Help, he's bullying me.
But you can get about a water.
About a water, yeah. Something in it, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, comedic relief, let's go.
So I'll go ahead now. And,
go ahead.
I get what you're saying. Again, unfortunately, I think in this case, it's falling on deaf ears, but I'm gonna... I need to segue into something real quick, if that's okay.
Segue.
So, Dreamer, tell me about the FCK logs.
You tell me about it.
What the fuck is the FCK? I don't know about any of this gay shit. What is this?
You apparently know.
No, when did you get it?
You know, remember? You know.
When did you get
You're
it?
the one that said that you know what? You're answering my questions, boy, not the other way around. Not right now.
Boy.
But you're the one that came in.
Do you fucking hear me when I speak? Boy. Oh my god. Do you guys mind if a white boy speaks a little AAVE tonight? Like, Jesus Christ.
One who came in making claims. I better see some evidence for the claims. How long have I had them?
I know you've had them before they were called out.
Oh, it's
I know
another
you had it for
Discord channel,
months.
guy.
How long?
I don't know, for months at that point, before it came out.
Okay. Now, when I had those logs, was I under the impression there was grooming in that server?
Yes.
No, actually.
No.
And even if I thought there might be, there's a problem. Do you know where the grooming happened?
What is going on in all these people's fucking Discord servers? People are getting like groomed left and right. People are getting like e-raped left and right. People are like constantly getting like pressured into drawing like fucking My Little Pony porn and shit like that. What the fuck is going on in your guys' Discord servers? What the fuck? What is happening? Where is the FBI, dude? Somebody do like, what the fuck? Every other day it's like, oh, I was raped again in Discord. It's like, whose Discord are you in?
in that server.
Outside of the server. It didn't happen in the server.
Yeah,
It
the server
happened
was
in
like
the server.
it was like a hookup
The
meetup
server
place for the grooming that came up later. Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
Which is a bit different than don't say exactly what he said literally contradicts your claim.
No, when
You
there's
have any
minors in there and they're being sexual, that's not grooming.
Also, by the way, at the time that Lio was sent those logs, the worst thing that anybody knew about those logs were drawn sexual images or whatever being posted in there while there was minors. Nobody knew.
Oh, well then who cares? It was just drawn sexual images, you guys. This is like pure fucking degeneracy. Like, why do people even have this shit in their fucking Discord servers? Like, dude, what the fuck? What the... I would like to order 1 lobotomy, please. Like, what is happening right now, dude? What the fuck is going on? Why? Never goon.
Anything about any grooming occurring yet.
And he didn't look at that
Dreamer,
until it was,
Dreamer, what do you think?
you know,
Hold on,
adversarious.
Dreamer, no, Dreamer, what do you think grooming is?
I'm not going to play this stupid fucking game with you, dude.
It's not a stupid game. These things have actual definitions to them. You think
I know
simply
what
posting
grooming
pornography in
It's brushing
okay,
Oh, here comes... Oh, yes. This is a great time to crash out and a great time to wind down. Yes, please define for me grooming. That somehow your definition does not include non-sexual tasks and does not allow for people who are not minors. Please, yes. Oh my god, yes. Yes, debate bro, let's go.
Yeah, it's normalizing it, especially when they themselves tell them to join in.
For what reason? For what reason? Because
To
there's
prepare,
reasons why it's normalized.
to prepare someone for a task. The definition of grooming is to groom, or it's to prepare somebody for a task eventually, right? To normalize somebody to a certain kind of task so they do it without questioning, you know, if it's a good thing to do or not. So grooming can also occur in like adult workplaces where a woman could be groomed into being okay with sexual favors for promotions at work. Grooming can also be used to describe non-sexual tasks. For example, young people are often groomed into drug gangs because they know that selling crack is fucking bad. But you find, you know, like a little kid that's like, oh, you know, my family doesn't have any money. I'm not old enough to get a job. My mom can't work. You know, I've got like a couple of siblings and I have to take care of them. I'm the oldest, but there's no way for me to make money because I'm not old enough to get a job. Oh, dude, well, why don't you just fucking sell crack? Come and stand on the corner with me. That is a type of grooming. Grooming does not necessitate sexual engagement in nature, nor does it require that both people, or at least one of the people involved, is a minor. That is not true. That is not the definition of grooming. This is the weird, online, terminally brain-rotted fucking understanding of grooming where it has to be a kid, and it has to be an adult in a position of power or authority, and it has to be sexual in nature. That is not definitionally what grooming is, just for the record.
Thank you, Katsuki.
Sexual pleasure? No. It is to try to desensitize the child to it in order to have a sexual encounter with the child.
That's literally...
It doesn't even necessarily have to be in order to have a sexual encounter with a child. It could be to get them to create that art for you. So somebody who does that, crazy, write this down, is Lily Orchard. Somebody that we refuse to look into for whatever fucking reason, though, even though like her literal victim sister is in your fucking Discord server, bro. You can still, like, grooming still can apply to situations where there is not, like, I'm grooming you because I want to, like, rape you. It's like, you're normalizing somebody to doing a task. So, drawing explicit content, reading explicit content, being comfortable with and being around explicit content, creating it, sharing it, disseminating it, all of these things, these all constitute under the definition of grooming. Please, open a book that is not a Bionicle Lego assembly manual, please. Thank you.
That's why it's called grooming. No, it's not. Use that for sexual gratification. It's not the same as grooming. Grooming has intent behind it towards the...
Great point. Young Black Econ... Or not Young Black Economist. Wow, I almost gave you credit when credit was not due. Evil Goddammit Malcolm coming out with great points. Love that. Love that for me. Let's go, Twin. Cults also often engage in grooming tactics in order to recruit people. It's incredibly common for cults to use grooming tactics. This is not like groundbreaking information. Yeah, what Evil Malcolm said.
The child! To get the child interested in having sex with the groomer. You said it's just posting porn around them. It's not the same thing, stupid.
Oh my...
Oh my god, it is. It is
Oh my god.
You said you were grooming in the server.
Oh my god,
you kept it to yourself until you couldn't anymore. Yeah, you kept it to yourself.
Oh, I kept it to myself. Oh, you said you're stubborn.
This is a really strong message. Lio groomed Gilded. I completely agree.
Well, you are 100% right.
Oh, you were busy.
Yeah, I was. And I was explaining to you how I was busy.
I like the way you said that.
I think it's funny that you're trying
No,
to...
I just find it very weird that every single time you've been in the wrong, it's someone else's fault, or you were just not paying attention. Like how you were paying attention to me.
Base, yeah. Base.
But here's the... Here, let me...
We're not going to get you up here. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to answer these things for you.
Yeah, I would argue that you could be financially groomed as well. I think the most common occurrence that I can think of off the top of my head in relation to that would be like, if you
Malcolm
have
has all the IQ of
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
That makes me want to pull my hair out and eat it. Thank you.
$5 super chat. Leo started discursa yes aguzat defendet Lily by claiming Averiona calling Arge Ramer Bazuzing incorrectly.
Thank you for the $5. That makes me want to eat my hair. Thank you. The closest example that I can think of, or one that's coming to me like right off the top of my head, as far as like financial quote unquote ribbing would be concerned, is like if you have like a family member that gets like disability or like SSI or something like that, you could like normalize like, no, I need this money for X, Y, and Z or whatever, and then they just give you all their fucking money every time they get their checks. I can see something like that kind of falling under that definition. But I think the problem mostly is that people get locked into this definition of like it has to be a minor and it has to be in a sexual context, and it doesn't. You can still prepare people for tasks that are adults, people that are groomed into cults, people that what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else and it just flew right out of my head. It's gone. Sorry, it's all the potatoes.
Number one, it's very funny that you're trying to play pretend I'm not busy when I have a job and you don't, you worthless lout.
Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Yes, vulnerable adults is another example. Like if you have somebody who's like socially maladjusted, this is actually really big with Amish people, surprisingly, that come into the English world for Rumspringa and shit like that. They just like don't like a lot of. There's actually incredibly high addiction rates in the English Amish community because like they go on Rumspringa, they choose to live in the English world or go back to being Amish or whatever the fuck. If they come into the English world and they decide to stay, there's incredibly high rates of addiction because they just don't know that you can't like recreationally do crack because nobody ever told them that like crack is like super fucking addictive and you like shouldn't just do it for fun. And they're like, oh shit, like now I'm like a full blown meth head because I didn't know and somebody told me it was okay and it was safe for me to do this. So maybe like another example.
I'll explain to you like I had to do some other drooling idiot. Last week, I'll explain to you. Do you know what my daily work was like? Do you know what my daily life was like around then? Yes, you're an idiot. So again, do you know what my daily life was like at that point? Tell me.
Going after predators.
I said daily life. What was it like? Tell me.
Yeah, you were doing that while having a job, but your entire point online was going after predators.
Were you in drama at the time, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, it was 2023, so yeah. Like late 2023, early 2024. No, when I say my daily life, I don't mean what I do on YouTube. You know what daily life means?
No, that's part of your daily life, was you going online, going after predators. Yes, it is.
Every day I get online and I check my Twitter notifications. That's daily life. It doesn't count.
No, at that time it also wasn't. I stopped doing predator hunting mid-2023. Are you on crack?
You guys, I just brought up crack. That's crazy. We're mind melting. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're like the same person. That's crazy.
Did someone give you the FCK logs if you were out predator hunting?
Wait, hold on. I literally just told you that I wasn't even aware there was any predation in that server, but you think I got all the logs?
You just said that there was sexual images.
Your Honor, I had no idea that people were being raped in my Discord. Your Honor, I had no idea. How was I supposed to know?
It's being drawn around children.
Oh my god.
That is not the same as inherently being predatory.
That is a red flag.
It is a red flag.
It is, but it's not grooming. It's not grooming, and it's not inherently evidence that there's predation going on. Sometimes adults in the online space are just brain dead. In some cases.
Also, another thing that's really important is like drawn material, specifically drawn material, is actually used by predators in order to groom children because it's like cartoons and shit. Drawn, like lolly, like that kind of shit, is actually like specifically used by predators in order to like groom younger people because it's like a cartoon. It's like, oh, you love the show Bernstein Bears or whatever. That's crazy. Look at this picture that I have. And it normalizes it because it's like a familiar show that they like. That's actually very interesting. You should write that down. That's why the drawn shit is just as bad as the real shit because it's used nefariously to groom minors into being okay with like fucked up shit. That's crazy.
You know, Lio and I already had this discussion actually not that long ago that I said that I personally would have seen that as a red flag and looked further into it. But
yeah,
I think normal people would say that.
Well, you don't have any right to talk about what normal people would say. Sit down.
But the thing
down, bitch.
Is that actually I'm lying. I wouldn't have looked into it at all. I would have had somebody else do it.
So I'm gonna continue. You drooling idiot. My daily life.
You fucking idiot. You stupid bitch.
AM, going to work at 5, and from the time going to work until 9 p.m. every night, I was often in call consistently with Peaches. I'm gonna continue. You drooling idiot. My daily life was waking up at 3 a.m. going to work at 5, and from the time going to work.
What are you doing for 2 hours to get ready for work? Gotta really get the undercarriage, I'm sure.
Until 9 p.m. every night. I was often in call consistently with Peaches because that is what I was.
What are you doing at work that you can just be in Discord calls all day? That's also 5 to 9. Does he wear like 312s or like 410s? That's great schedule, by the way. Great schedule. If you ever have the opportunity to do like 410s or 312s, great schedule. Great schedule. That's quite phenomenal.
Being pushed to do because she was
Drives a truck.
used a piece of garbage that anytime something went wrong, they pulled the same stunts you do.
Texting and driving. Hello, guards. I'm just kidding.
I didn't have time.
Lyle, I have a question, by the way. It's a really great question.
Tell me the question.
Are
you
if
gay?
You were aware.
Oh.
Or sorry, were you aware at the time that you received the logs that other people were going through the logs?
I think at that point I knew that Akuma was planning on it if he wasn't already. Because obviously he was
Right. So
but that's all I knew.
Well, hold on, and this goes into the secondary question. If instead you thought you were legitimately the only person that had the logs.
Oh, these logs are from 2024, so he was still doing pedo hunter shit in 2024. Lie detected.
Liar!
It's okay. We all lie from time to time, guys. But what is human nature? Yeah, I was gonna say like I don't think that we stopped doing that in like 2012 or whatever. No. Wait, hang on 1 second, because the conversation with Barbie was like last year. So obviously we still give a lot of fucks about the pedo hunting shit. Obviously we still like are quite passionate about it, which I mean, brave, I get it. But like, yeah, obviously we're still like pretty invested in the online pedo hunting shit. But what? I just work here. I don't know.
And absolutely no one else was going to ever look at them. Would you have put in more effort to go through them?
I probably would have tried to, or at least try to get some people I trusted to do so. But again,
No, because other people were keen on what was going on. It retroactively, you're like, oh, I would have cared if I would have known that I would have gotten in trouble for my mishandling of the log space.
and you have to keep in mind, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was just saying, there's nothing wrong with like the argument of why not just wait for Akumu.
Yeah, except for the fact that
Is Akumu the one that likes all my tweets? It's Akumu or Kumo. I think it's Akumu. Akumu likes like every single one of my fucking tweets. I could tweet like just ate a wet sandwich and he would like it and comment and be like, so cool. I love it. It's like my personal hype man. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, I think it's Akumu. Yeah, it's Akumu. Akumu likes like literally every single fucking tweet that I make. Very cool. Like, I'm just gonna tweet, I love paper bags, and we'll see if he likes it. I love paper bags. Let's see if he likes that. I'm sure that he will. Let's just see. Okay, sorry. I was looking on YouTube. Let's see when our last brave pedophile hunter video is. Let's see when our last brave pedophile hunter video is. Please get away from me. We got a lot of jar shit, which I'm excited about. We love that. Oh, I'm on lives. Sorry, I want videos. My bad. We did Nezzy Monster 3 months ago. Shinny Bear 4 months ago. I just saw another one. Where did that one go? That was like in the recommendeds. I just saw one in the recommendeds. What was the other one? Oh, FCK video 4 months ago. Like, yeah, we're still doing it. Like, even if you're not the one that's like organizing like the Chris Hansen like have a seat shit, like we're still doing it.
At that point, and this is part of the problem with why I want to get into logs. Do you know why I got the logs, Dreamer? Because I talked about it. Why did I get the logs?
Why?
Because
people were sending sexual images.
The question is, why you, or why wasn't it?
I never once said it was because there were minors being sent sexual images. I don't know where you pulled that out of, but it's not from reality. The reason
Well, I don't necessarily disagree, and I would imagine that's why we're not going after Lily Orchard. I just find that whole situation to be perplexing. I, again, am really interested to see if, like, anything comes out after the fact, because I am really interested in how we can keep close company with Courtney and then not actively, like, be looking into this. As somebody that, you know, people, for whatever reason, I don't know why, people, like, revere his opinions on, like, pedo hunting shit, a la Kim Possible, a la Courtney Orchard, a la, you know, whatever the fuck. I want to know how that's going to play out. How the fuck are we going to hang out with Courtney Orchard and then just be like, no, like, I don't have enough evidence to, like, even kind of remotely talk about, you know, Lily Orchard when we're like hog riding his opinions on pedo hunting. I think it's very interesting.
You said you knew about it.
I said I knew about it. I asked you, do you know why I got the logs?
For you to deal with it?
I got the
Because
logs.
people trusted you.
No. Well, yes, but no. Do you know who gave me the logs?
I think Akumu?
Probably your mom.
And I don't know where people get that idea from.
Got
I've been
him.
very clear. Akumu did not give me those logs.
Oh, I know where people get that from, actually.
Oh, Manga Common, I think it was.
Nope, you don't pay attention at all, do you, sport? So I'm gonna go ahead and baby.
I'm sorry that I don't know your entire life at the end of my
You've been making plenty of.
Oh yeah, what size shoe do I wear, you fucking bitch? Oh, you don't know? I knew that you were a fucking weaselly little liar rat snake fuck. You don't know? What size shoe? Do you even pay attention to my life? You even a real fan? This is incredible. This is a good crash out. This is good. Oh, okay.
Claims about it, numbnut. So congratulations.
Numbnuts? Oh my god, have some humanity. Numbnuts? What's next? Doofus? Holy shit. This guy is fucking cooked, dude. He got him good.
I've seen patterns.
You haven't seen Dick all you've done is listen to other YouTubers and think it makes a good talking point. Congratulations.
I think that dick is the first swear word that he said in this whole stream.
I haven't even said the most damning thing.
Oh, go ahead. Let's get to the most damning thing. Come on, sport. Let's hit
You want to skip all the babble and go to the very damning thing?
Yeah, go to it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Tell me about it.
All right, let's go after it. So
Yeah,
you
go for it.
hold people accountable.
It's important.
Like you make videos, you talk about people's problems, the abuse they do. What is the main thing you do to them?
Depends on
I
who
don't
they
know.
know.
Tell me.
I primarily deal with people who prey on children. So what's the damning thing here?
I thought he wasn't a pedo hunter. I primarily deal with people who predate on children. I thought he wasn't a pedo hunter. I thought he hadn't done that in 20 years. I thought he hadn't done that since George Washington crossed the river in that little rickety boat. I thought he hadn't done that since the crucifixion of Christ. I thought it's been 100 years and 100 nights. It's been 87 years, Lio, has it not? I thought, but right now we're primarily dealing with people who are predator hunters. Interesting, curious. That was like less than 2 minutes apart. Oh my god, you guys, the Mountain Dew is rotting his brain. He's getting carbon monoxide poisoning from being in the fucking lion mask all day. It's killing his brain cells. Help! Somebody help him.
Okay. So what do you tell them?
Malcolm has all the IQ of a baked potato, so no, I don't think so.
S'ha donatet $5 truc superchat. Anzal di peuple hangs would beat predata on children.
It's a really unfortunate gaggle of weirdos that kind of lurk about the deep, I suppose. Thank you, Sai, for the $5 witness. Alright, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done.
Oh my god.
You mean the child predators?
Jeez.
No. Like people like Doodle Tones, Hopeless Peaches. What do you tell them?
What's
like the main takeaway?
Let me interrupt real quick because this is the last thing. I'm gonna go. I have stuff to do.
Oh, thank God. Get this fucking guy out of here. Cut his mic. Get him out.
So anyway, I just wanted to say, have fun with your weirdo birthday, you fucking freak. And
Based. Dude, that's the most based thing in this whole stream. Fuck trans people and their birthdays. I completely agree. Let's go.
And oh shit, I almost got clawed to death. And Dreamer, kill yourself.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Say that, like, we just gotta own it. We just gotta own it. We're not afraid. We're not afraid to say it. We're just gonna fucking say it. And then it's like, I never told you to kill yourself. I never did that. You know, just own it, dude. Take it on the chin. Take it on the chin.
Anyways, Dreamer, when have I held teachers accountable? Can you tell me? What video did I do that in?
I'm talking about what you do to people, like when you got them in the corner.
Okay, it depends on why I have them in the corner. Are we talking about people who are just abusive or people who enable child predators?
Are we talking about people that are 5'1" or 5'2"? Are we talking about people that wear sandals or sneakers? Are we talking about people that have red hair or brown hair? Huh? Kill me. I hate this.
Preyed on children, because it varies, really.
Well, it's mostly all the same, but we'll go with abusive.
Well, no, it's actually
We'll go
not
with abusive.
The people I primarily dealt with that are abusive have been abusive to children, sexually, because they're child predators. What about them?
No. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about just you talking to abusers.
Are you trying to bring up the Rosa call?
No.
Okay,
not when.
Give me a name for your example, oh mighty one.
Oh, mighty
Are
one.
you kidding? You can't answer this?
I want you to
What
tell me
if
what
you-
you're referring to.
Hang on,
Come on,
for
you
being
drooling moron.
specific.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
He's such a little weasel. What he does is he gets them in voice calls and he fucking screams at them and he thinks that that's somehow justice or that somehow resolves the issue. If I get, so-and-so into a call and I just scream at them for like 10 hours, it looks super fucking good on my YouTube video. I get a lot of clicks and views because everybody fucking hates pedophiles and then I get to ride the wave and nothing gets done. That's what it is. It's ego stroking.
Being specific, you need to give a specific.
Okay, tell me what you said to Doodle Tones.
I don't know. What did we say? I don't know.
Or
What did we
Jar,
say?
whatever. Tell them.
I told Doodle Tones to piss off.
They piss off. So
Because
what
they
specifically?
innately, because they made it to where children got harmed and had to apologize to the person who groomed them. It's not the same as
I'm
trying to
telling
hate
you.
the abuse.
No. Tell me what. What do you mean by piss off?
Can we just like get
Go
to the
away.
point?
Tell them to do. Get therapy.
Are you trying to make? You're really trying to shoehorn something in right now.
Can we just
What
get
is
the-
really-
yeah, let's just get to the
What's
point
the
here.
point?
What is the point? Is Lyle has been told multiple times at this point that he's abusive towards people, especially if they have mental illness. He doesn't know how to handle them.
Wait,
and he
wait,
ends up
wait.
hurting people.
Okay, wait, hang the fuck on. Okay, so wait, are you saying that?
I have a really brave take. I don't think that we should bully mentally ill people. Very brave, I know. Also, what is this like Western fantasy background noise? I hate whoever is playing music in this call. I hate them.
I'm still trying to understand your point because you bring up like how Lio handles like abusers and stuff like that. Are you saying that we should be nice to evil people because they have mental illness?
That's not what I'm saying.
We should be.
What are you saying?
No, what he's trying to cleverly.
Guys, did you even consider that Hitler might have been depressed? Did you guys even fucking think about that? Really makes you reconsider your positions, doesn't it? Really makes you reconsider your position.
Hey, he's trying to cleverly say because he's actually really bad at it. Because I'm an abuser. I need to leave the internet and get therapy. Right?
Okay.
Is that what you're trying to say, Dreamer?
Yeah, you've been told that you've done this, and you know you've done this.
I hope. I've done what?
You keep doing this?
Because you know what? The people I've been cruel to, I was not cruel
Don't.
because they were autistic.
No. Here's the thing.
Well, it was just easier to be exceptionally cruel. Like, it's such a skill issue, I think. Like, if you can only punch down, it's because you intellectually are very small. Like, it's like pushing a blind kid. It's like, how fucking tough are you? It's like, that's your target, is like somebody who's like autistic and like developmentally delayed. Like, that's coward bitch shit. That's so pussy coded. Like, okay, what's next? You're gonna be mean to the deaf kid. Very cool, very cool. Do you kick grandmas in your spare time as well? That's so tough of you. That's so cool. Yeah, I beat the shit out of this grandma at the grocery store because she was looking at me wrong. Wow, you're very strong. That is very brave. Wow. I don't want to mess with this guy. This guy over here is really tough. He picks on fucking disabled people. He's very tough.
They were autistic, and the way you treated them made them
But I
go
wasn't,
into spirals.
I wasn't cruel to them because they were autistic.
Yeah, but you still did
I don't hate you because you're fat. You're fat because I hate you.
it.
And
And
okay, Dreamer. Okay, let me just give
You've
you.
been told this, and you did this to me.
Wait, I'm gonna tell
Yeah,
you.
and I'll continue to do it to you because you're a lying lout and you abuse people.
Because you're an
A lout.
abuser.
A lout. We're busting out the medieval slurs. Let's go.
Dreamer, I'm gonna put
No,
something
because
in
you're a
your-
worthless scumbag.
Okay.
You're an
I'm
abuser.
a scumbag because I
You're
had
an
a mental
abuser.
breakdown in your
Oh
fucking.
my god.
No, you. No, you, bitch. No, you.
Dreamer, I'm gonna tell you something, right? So you're
Tell
having an
him.
issue with Lio bullying people because, or like you're claiming Lio is like picking on autistic people who have,
Yes.
and these people just so happen to also be predators, or like they're bad people, right? I'm gonna put this into.
This Dreamer dude, knock on wood, hasn't done anything other than said you guys are assholes. You didn't like my take? Oh, I guess that means you're a pedophile. Like, what the fuck? What in the Tyler the Creator is going on?
Quote unquote real world context for you, but you may struggle to understand because it's the real
Not
world.
everything he went after was
Let me
abusers, like
speak.
Rosa.
Okay,
Quiet, a woman is speaking!
Do you know why Lio went after Rosa?
Because he thought she had the he thought she did something wrong when she didn't actually have the power to do anything. And he spent 1 hour belittling her, calling her stupid, telling her to get a job, and all of this.
And do you think
And
Lio
then he just uses, oh, hey,
okay, and do you think Lio still stands by that?
yes, he does, because he's doing it right now.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Okay.
You not understand how many times, and I'm sorry I'm speaking for you, Lio.
Oh yeah, it'd be like the change in behavior, right? Like, somebody can apologize, I don't care, that's fine. You know, we all make mistakes. Everybody gets that way. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. Everybody has those days. But if you keep doing the same fucking shit over and over again, you're obviously not sorry. Like, duh. Wowza.
I really am, but it's really pissing me off, okay?
Boblax
do you know how many
cameo.
times Lio has gone on to consistently, even unprompted, bring up how he fucked up and how what he did in the Rosa Call was bad? And too many times, to the point where his friends have told him, you need to stop talking about the Rosa Call because you keep bringing it up. Several years later, he doesn't shut up about it, and that is entirely within his right to do. I know he feels horrible for it. He just doesn't shut up about the Rosa Call.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. In the conversation with Stardust, he's like making excuses for his behavior in the Rosa Call. Correct me if I'm wrong. I remember specifically when he was talking to Stardust, he was like, Stardust had to explain to him that Rosa had like a TBI. And that she had like seizures and shit, and that she was like very intellectually disabled to the point of like needing a caregiver. That was like less than a year ago. That was like less than a year ago that we were still having this same fucking conversation. And I don't know if there's, new updates in the cinematic universe or whatever, but it's true. This has been a reoccurring, like, oh, well, it wasn't that bad, or like, oh, if I did do it, it wasn't that serious, and like, yeah, maybe I went a little too hard, but like, all right, how was I supposed to know? Like that kind of shit. Like, yeah, I mean, yes, that was literally not even that long ago.
Okay, that is not a valid point.
It is, because he knows that he can't handle this.
I'll address
He
it. I'll
had
address
his
it.
form.
Well, and like, even if he did apologize, it's like he's still doing the same shit. He's still acting in the same way, and that would be my criticism as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, drooling moron! I'm talking to you right now.
You keep doing that. You keep insulting people.
Eyes up, and I will continue to so long as you continue to act like
Eyes on!
Abuse people.
Eyes on! Witness!
And you manipulate people, and you sit there and you run your mouth about things you know nothing of. You drooling idiot. So I'm going to go ahead and go back.
You drooling fucking
No,
idiot.
when I found out.
You big dumb bitch.
When do you think I found out that Rosa didn't actually have the ability to ban somebody? Did I find out?
I did. I started muting for a second because I'm sick. Dreamer, I am sick of people trying to speak to you and you constantly speaking over them.
This dude is like not talked at all. Literally, the King Arthur's fucking Camelot court has been yapping away like this whole fucking time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you could just shut the fuck up and let us talk. Bitch, what? Brianna Wu coded who? Oh, dude, I'm crashing out. All right. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I'm putting a pin in this because this is pretty much the end of this. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what the fuck to say. I don't even know what to say. Like, we're so self-righteous. We're so self-important. Worshipping false idols is a sin, and we're comparing ourselves to Christ. Don't let anybody talk. This was a phenomenal crash out. This is a phenomenal crash out. Phenomenal crash out, you guys. That was really good. That was really good. Really good. Great watch, guys. Great choice. I think, wow, that was just really delightful. Guys. All I can really say. Wow. Let's see here. Wow, I literally don't even know what to say. We had some fine conversations this afternoon. The Raven girl, whatever, liar. Hang on, I need my sound.
Liar!
Okay, so she was a fucking liar. Not surprised. And then Gilded Poo is Gilded Poo. If you guys want to endlessly roll around in the mud with Gilded Poo, do it. I don't care. I obviously disagree. I disagree with Gilded Poo's opinion. I disagree with, it's like, who cares? It's just bullying or whatever the fuck. I obviously disagree with that. I disagree with that, you guys, clearly. But there's no amount of yapping that I think will change Gilded Poo's perception on that, so I just, don't fucking care. I don't care is a fine argument, but that's not one that I'm interested in having. I'm not ever interested in convincing people to give a fuck about things that I care about, okay? Just don't care. As per usual, like I said at the very beginning, if it is revealed to me that any of you guys are bothering any of these fucking people, I will ban you. Leave them alone. Do not crawl into the lion enclosure. Just leave them alone. Just completely leave them alone, okay? Don't bother them. And also, I hope that, my baked potato IQ demonstrated to everyone today that I am actually capable of, having a normal fucking conversation and, not crashing the fuck out. Because I know that Lio is, really against having a one-on-one conversation, which I'm not God. I can't control other people's choices. I'm always down to talk about any of this shit. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It's no skin off my nose. More than happy to chat whenever anybody wants to. I can make time for it or whatever. Scoot some stuff around. That's totally fine. Yeah. Lio's a pussy. And also, I still will do an IQ test with Lio on stream, but he's got to turn his camera on because he's a cheating, lying little rat. And I will also, I mean it, and I really mean it. I will put $200 on a push-up competition. $200 on a push-up competition. I'll do it. Yeah. That's really all she wrote, you guys. That's really all she wrote. If you guys want to continue your drama or whatever the fuck, I don't care. Don't fucking clog up my Discord. If you guys want to bitch at each other, do it in debates or something. Don't do it in Casa Bonita because that's my comfort chat. So don't do that shit in Casa Bonita or I'll get pissed, okay? Wow, beautiful. Thanks for hanging out with me today, you guys. Appreciate it as always. Love you lots. I will be back next week, probably on Tuesday. Yeah, probably on Tuesday next week. But nonetheless, I love you guys a lot. Thanks for hanging out and crashing out with me. A beautiful Saturday for the lesbians. Hashtag lesbians against Lio. We're going to get that trending here shortly. Yeah, that's really all I got for you today. I'm going to send you guys over to Diesel. Diesel just started streaming. He only streams for like 2 hours. That's why I never raid him, but he just started. So I'm sending you guys over to Diesel. I hope that everybody has a wonderful weekend. I hope that everybody has lots of fun and is safe, drinks lots of water. I will see you guys later, alligators. Everybody be kind and generous and gracious to Diesel. And I will see you guys next week. Peace and blessings. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss, XO, XO. Gossip Girl. Later, alligators.